Hi, Chad. Hello. How y'all doing? What's up?
Kitsunero wave, Kitsunero
Hey!
tail wag, Kitsunero
Hey!
wave, Kitsunero tail wag, Kitsunero
Yes.
little Kitsunero.
Oh my god. Lick. Just give me one moment. I am needed to fix something real quick. Bow, bow, bow. How's it going, Chad? Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it should be fine. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, I have idea. Maybe this is making it better. Maybe not. Chat. Oh, chat. Maybe not. What's happening to me? Is this even the correct one I'm using? I don't know. Oh, or was I supposed to use this one? Calibrate. I'm sorry, chat, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Ah! Jesus! Okay. Kalibrieren. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with it now? Test. La li la la. Okay, my mouth isn't even opening anymore. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah! Well, we shall see. We shall see how good this is. So. Chat, where are you even? Where are you hiding? Chat, I can't see you. Oh, there you are, chat. Hi. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Look, I got a Sprigatito. Pokemon themed. Very Pokemon themed. Sprigatito. Look a little baby. Look a little baby. We have a little baby. Little Sprigatito. Little tata. Oh my god, Chad, look at my tail! Look, Chad! We finally have a waving tail, or like, wagging, not waving. God. And, Chad, look at my mouth. Look at my mouth. I can talk. My mouth. It's working. Oh my god. Like, my mouth. Still love that your tail is twice the size of you. What do you? No, it's not. Look, it starts at the tailbone. See, it's like half my size, a little bit more than half my size. So yeah, look at this shit. And the bow finally stays correctly. There's still some kinks with it. They're still getting fixed. But it's okay. Volume, not length. What about volume? The mouse seems off? Huh? With the tracking? What do you mean? Like, well, like delayed or what? Oh, oh, oh. Go back to the thighs. Yeah, of course. That's all you're getting. Feet? No, only when you give 20. The German fox can't be shut up even in the vacuum of space. Yeah. Yeah. Like it's moving to extreme for the way you're talking. Yeah, as said, it still has some kinks to figure out. I don't exactly know yet. Mm. Yeah, okay, that's a bit extreme. Let's see. Mouse sensitivity is on 50.
Kitsu the chat mentioned you should unpack the Pokemon cards with your feet. Sick freaks. O.O.
Sick freaks, huh? Let's see. Like the mouth is opening too quickly is what you mean? Or like the movements are too exaggerated? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's if I think about it too much right now, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay? If I think about it too much, I'm gonna lose my shit. Bum 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 da 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 da. Yo, Williards! How you been? It's time for the epic German fox hand reveal. Oh yeah. Thing is, I am still waiting for my mousepad. Because my current mousepad is quite dirty. Delexarian, thank you for the subby. Son of a beach. What a name. Son of a beach. Son of a beach. That sounds like How I Met Your Mother reference. The piano, the trauma, yeah. Yeah. Sleepy but good, hope you've been well. Yo! Why does it say it's your first message? Yo, what's up? Like, I swear to God it's not been your first message. Like, there's no way. No, I'm 100% certain you texted before. Like, what the fuck? Catherine Tiger, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, I am still talking to my rigger about the mouth tracking, and yeah. We shall see. I've seen some people being subbed for years doing first-time messages. It's crazy. Bro, the other day, and when I say the other day, it's like literally forever ago. It's like over 2 weeks ago. Someone, not in my stream, in someone else's stream.
Insert message to type here later.
Right. In someone else's stream, they redeemed getting VIP, and VIP was 100k, and they haven't even been followed yet. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe. Oh, bro, what the Chat, I have an issue. Right now. Oh, what the? What the fuck was that? It's just fun.
Welcome back, Kitsu. Pack
Thank
opening
you.
is so satisfying. Last year I opened a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh boxes to get a full set of ultra rare Exodia cards.
Oh shit. I usually don't open cards that often. I never could afford any cards, but yeah, now is the time. It's the time. It's my time to shine. Hell yeah. Is the blinking working properly? Yo, what the fuck? Pain bottle! Thank you for the 1,000 bits! Thank you! Holy shit! Oh, chat. Where are you? Chat. It's expensive, I had to stop. Yeah, I believe that. Like, I'm not gonna buy that many cards anyway. Either way, right, I wanted to say something. Oh my god, it's pissing me off how bad my mouth tracking actually is. Oh! Okay, tracking, calibrating. Test on. Hello. Either way, I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, right! Maybe you can lower the mouse sensitivity on VTS. I did that already. But because it's with VTube Studio and iPhone, the sensitivity shit doesn't do jack shit for it. Like, look at this. It doesn't change anything. I know it's on 0. Nothing changed, you see? So, like, the sensitivity literally doesn't do anything. So I just have it on default. Because the V-bridge overrides it. Either way. For 500 bits and donos, I think, you can use Monster TTS. What's up, CD? Yeah, thanks for the bolt. Thanks a lot. What's up? Motherfuckers. Stop! Stop throwing shit at me! What the fuck? Oh my god, look at my eyebrows, they're dancing. I can't do it. Teaser, please, Kitsunero woman, be normal for once. No, never. Never. Why would I ever be normal? That's boring. Did I mention the monster TTS? Right. I think I did. Do I need to show you guys how it works? Thanks. Jar redeem? Oh shit, do we have the jar redeem still? Oh look. Flop. I have about 30 centimeters of Pokemon cards, and that's not counting the pals someone stole from me. Jesus Christ.
Raw, test raw.
Raw, test raw. No. Yes, maybe. I don't know. I don't actually know how it works. So the basic voice from TTS is Brian. But if you want a different voice to be used, you gotta like do that. Like, you gotta write this voice down. And I don't know what voices to add. So far we got Charlie, I think. We got Trump. we got Watch Mojo. For some reason. I got us Watch Mojo. We need Hexagon speech samples to train an AI voice pack. So I was talking to him about that, and he would be okay with it. But I need to look up how that works, really. Yes, yeah. We got Trump. Yeah. I think I added Keanu Reeves too. I think I did add him too. So, okay, chat, I actually have an issue. Like, I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, reacts. Browser. Let's go over here for a second. So, display capture. So, you see this? I didn't type this. I just typed it on its own. I don't know why. It started like an hour ago. That it's just typing slashes. I don't know why. Help me. Sticky keys? I thought so too, but no. Like, the key for it, look at this. The key for it is 7. Like, if I see, it's like, what is this? Wait. I can even give me a moment. I can actually use like hand cam now. See? It's doing it on its own! There's no key stuck. Like the key from me to use slash, I need to caps lock it. But it's not caps locked. Press backspace. Oh yeah, that barely works. What the fuck? Huh? Oops. Now what? Try swapping another keyboard for a day to see. I don't have another keyboard! Give me a moment, I need Chrome. Where's my Chrome? Chrome. That's Firefox. Let's move it here. Maybe my language setting is wrong? What's going on here? What's going on is that my keyboard is garbage, apparently. You Amaranth? Yeah, there's an Amaranth video where we might be watching. Like, look at this! Why is backspace slash? It's a razor. Maybe I slip it. That didn't help. No matches. Yeah, no fucking shit, no matches. No bitches. No fucking bitches, man. Maybe there's a cat hair on the keyboard. Like, bro, just, I don't know. Unplug and restart the software. I will unplug it. Okay, wait. I don't even know which one it is. I have too many. Wait. Ah! My camera! My hand cam fell. Sad shit. If my camera broke now, I'm gonna cry. First stream back, already everything broken. Oh my god, there's so many cables. I hate it here. Oh my god, hand cam the fucking side for now. Okay. Let's see, which one is the keyboard? Music? I can hear music now. Can you guys hear me? Okay, you guys can hear me. Okay. What the fuck is this? It's... I don't even know which fucking cable. Bro, oh, it might be on the top. Okay, I found it. Why is this up top? Oh, bottom. Oh my god, I'm having a deja vu. Holy shit, I'm having such a deja vu. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening with my mouth? Test? Hello? Old vampire? Yeah. That's a V-Bridger. That's a V-Bridger. It's no! Wait, that's wrong. Bro, what the fuck? I have scissors. I'm going to unplug the fucking backspace key. And by unplug, I mean literally take it out. Let's see if you bitch still wanna ruin my life. Okay. Ah! It's loud.
Yay, Keck.
Yay, what's up, Barker? I wonder if I fixed that. Can't be. This is a bad switch. D. Chad! Where's my fucking... yes. Where's my fucking? Chad, where's my fucking? A message from God. What type of connection is it? If USB? No, I think that's working now. I think we're fine. Like, I don't think it does it anymore. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. No! Chat, when I blink, does it close my eyes properly? Obviously, I can't look at myself blinking. No? God fucking damn it. Okay. Bro, so much scuff! Every time. Why can't I just have a normal fucking ass stream? Why can't I just be normal? Why can't things just be working? Okay, we'll go back to the screen for now. And this one. Here. What the f- Bruh! Hey, Meg. I have a Razer keyboard. It's a, honestly, I don't remember. Deathstalker. It's a Deathstalker. So my blinking doesn't work properly, you guys say. You can throw the guild at me. I didn't allow you to directly prepare sending you nudes. I mean, whips. No, to be honest, I thought the model was fine. To be honest, I thought I set the model up in a working manner already. Like, oh, what is happening? This is such a headache. Blink sensitivity. Like, what if I turn all of this up? iOS blink fix. 60 FPS. Okay, okay. Let's calibrate. Why am I not blinking at all anymore? What is happening? Huh? It's so delayed too? Okay, we're Alt F4ing. We're Alt F4. Alt F4, Alt F4. Alt F4. Okay, let's close this. Samurai and Sarah Rocks, thank you guys for the follows. Sorry for all the scuff. I apologize. I don't know why. My face just stopped working, honestly. Okay, let's close the app on the iPhone too. Let's like reset everything. How about that? Close everything, reopen everything. Close this, close, open YouTube Studio. Accidentally lease everything suddenly scuff. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, right? How dare he just leave? You iPhone and Android user. Listen, the only reason I'm using my iPhone is because of Because of... Look at my teeth just being stuck. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that fucking beautiful? Isn't this... Don't you guys like me? Don't you guys like this? Huh? 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 Either way, now I need V-Bridger. So blinking and shit works. Okay, now we get V-Bridger involved. Bop, bop, a boop, a beep, a boop, a bop. Verbinden. Verbinden. Testing 1, 2, 3. Blink. A blink, motherfucker! When are we gonna start opening the packs? In a bit. In a bit. We're gonna open them a bit later, to be fair. What's happening? Yeah, I don't know either. Scuff is happening, that is very true. Load. Maybe this one is better. Hello. Testing. Chat. How does this look? It only half blinks, doesn't it? Is the set of Deutsch? No, English. I ordered it in English. Amani! Oh my god, what the? Oh! Amani! I feel like the sensitivities are off. And I don't know how to deal with it. A local VTuber trying to learn how to be human? No. I feel like all the sensitivities are quite off. Like, I feel like that's the issue, and I really don't know what to do about it. Like, for example, where are I? New Bob Pro, thanks for the follow. You need bleach? Why? Gleichung eingeben? I don't want any of that.
New Kitsunero dis.
I don't get it. Oh, actually I have an idea. Let me look something up. I did save my previous setup of the model. Mouth, smile, and I don't think I saved anything for the eyes. Because I didn't think we needed! Bruh. I saw a screenshot of your teeth. Why are they floating? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, Tuna. But don't be ridiculous. Oh, I have an idea. Eye squint, eye open. Glättung. Let's put this eye open and eye open. Am I blinking completely now or not? Am I blinking? Meow! No. Oh, I'm sorry. It bothers me. Whatever. We are going to fix this another time. before I fucking Minecraft ended all. I need something to drink. Let's get something to drink. Hello, couple. Okay. Okay, here we are. Here we are, here we are, here we are. How do we look? How we looking, chat? How we looking? Are we looking okay? Are we looking fine? Are we... Do I need to recalibrate this shit? Probably. Alright. 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 Models. VTuber models, am I right, chat? VTuber models, always such an adventure. Looks okay. Yeah, to you, maybe. Meanwhile, I'm so fucking nitpicky about everything. Ask Kamichi. Ask Kamichi how fucking nitpicky I am about things. Nah. Seriously, why is the sensitivity to so fucking garbage right now? That's so weird. What did I do? You didn't do anything! I said ask Kamichi how nitpicky I am. They're Cheetos? No, just the bread bun. Chat, I'm wearing my I'm a cute femboy Uvu shirt. No, I just calibrated, but sometimes really off. If we... Let's say we swap back to this one. Let's see how the shit is here. I'm blinking, right? Am I blinking with this one? Yeah. Oh. Weird. Okay. We're just gonna use this one still for now. And I'm just gonna talk to, I'm not gonna talk to Ezzy later. Oh goodness me, oh goodness you, what's up? I'm eating a bread bun with mozzarella. Link twice with nuggies and once with pineapple pizza. I like them both. Sounds like some leadership. I ordered it off of a bakery. I ordered it off of a random ass bakery, so. Time for modding duties unless you fall asleep again. Yeah. Chat. I really want to open the Pokemon cards. A bakery is good there. Yeah. Some good, some are bad. I really want to open the Pokemon packs already, but okay, money. But I'ma be honest with you guys, chat. I'll be honest. My desk mat is fucking dirty. To be fair, I have a mouse pad on top of my desk mat, actually. So technically I could just remove the desk mat, but I want a cute desk mat. I already ordered it. Your nipples are dry and they itch. Now, that's something I really needed to hear. Just felt like shit. You feeling lucky today, Kitsu? Honestly, I don't know. Okay, chat, we're gonna do the following. I'm gonna remove my current desk mat. It's dirty. I'm gonna find the fucking shit to remove the dust. My tomato! No! Okay, removing all the dust. Removing all the dust. I can stall for time. I can stall for time by showing what I got on my desk. Oh, let me grab the cam. Okay. Anthony, what's up? Yeah. Wait, I wanted to drink something. Okay. Yeah. Yo, it's my mouse. Yeah, that's the shittiest keyboard I'm using. Fuck you. Whoa, hands. I can make the switch go up a little bit more. This is my mouse. So I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna move this keyboard. And I'm not to move myself. Yeah, here we go. For free hands. Yeah, shut up. I show my hands in pictures all the time. Shut up. This is nothing special. Shut your whore mouth. Amani. Here, see? Durstlöscher. Is the cam right? It's not mirrored, right? Oh, is it mirrored? No, I'm right-handed. I am right-handed. This is my right hand. It's mirrored, isn't it? Give me a moment. There we go. Now it's correct. Hell yeah. Sorry, it was mirrored. I can also do this. Look at this. Whoop. Can turn on the light. Oh, it has like a light button here. See? Light. Wow. I have... Okay, let's turn the light off. What about the... I need to see how well the reflection is. Not the reflection, the light is on this. Like, how much higher I need to move this bitch. Like, let's move the fucking mouse out of the way, right? This is as high as it gets, I think. Peace. Rent is so white, got flashback. Yeah. Like, first of all, I'm pretty white, right? Like, look at my skin. I'm super pale. And then on top of that, the light. Oh, also I wanted to show you guys what I have on my desk actually. Like, let's move this bitch away first. Like, look, chat, as me. Look, chat, it's you. Chat, it's you. Oh my god, chat. Say hi, chat. Oh my god, hi. No, hi, chat. Mom, get the camera. Oh, this is my phone. This is where I have my phone. This thing does my tracking. Hi, this is me. Peace. This look. I got Gura. I got Gura. I got Anya. Oh, look at this. I will show you this in a moment. We got Shalili. Avis. There's Jinx over there. This is the big screen where you guys usually go when I do reacts. Because when I do reacts, you guys go on this screen right there. Careful with reflections, I don't care. That's okay. I don't care too much. My face is out there. So that's okay. This is where you guys usually go. This is the alerts. There's monster TTS. This is how I mute the alerts, and this is where you guys usually go. And reacts go there. Yeah, my face is already alert. Oh, here's I. Also my bread. This is what I'm eating. Yeah, this is what I'm eating. Bread. See? Oh look, this is dice. Oh, let me autofocus this bitch. Come on, focus. Focus on the dice. Please. I don't know. It's a pretty die. Roll for initiative? Okay. A 15! You see this? Fucking 15, motherfucker! Jesus, I'm good. Fake? Rigged. Oh, let me remove the breadcrumbs. Amani! What's up? Shit, I forgot to put socks on. Because I don't want to accidentally flash my grippers. I don't want to end up on wiki feed. You cheated in 4K? Excuse you, this is only 1080p. Unfortunately, the kobolds with pack tactics rolled to 20, so you're screwed. Bro, you didn't add my multipliers, so fuck you. Fuck you! No, I'm googling wiki feed. Okay. Amani, what's up? Yeah? I have more dice. Look, here. Those are arcane dice. Let me move my keyboard. Whoop. Look at them. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. So pretty. Very pretty. Pretty die. Why you have dice even? They came with the collector's edition of Arcane. Arcane collector's edition. Which I have somewhere lying around. I don't know where right now. Oh, you guys wanna see the collector's edition? I can show you. Wait, I'll grab it. I saw if my cat flops over the cam while I'm gone, I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. Here, I'll put the cover on. I'll put the cover on while I'm gone. Fuck. Cover doesn't wanna go on. Amani! Here, cover. Can we see Sherlock? I think he's sleeping somewhere, but if he comes around, I'll show you. I don't wanna wake him. I have one of those big Yu-Gi-Oh dice on my desk. Oh, that's sick. We can start to play D&D with this. Yeah, it's a full D&D dice set, right? Okay. Okay. I'll show you the collector's edition. Let me put the dice away again, though. And just have those lying around. Because they're pretty. But yeah, Shulk is probably just sleeping somewhere. So this opens like a book. Gotta move my mic a tiny bit, so if I'm a little bit more silent, excuse me. Yeah, it's like a letter. Let me just higher up so you guys can see more stuff. Yeah, this should be better. So, I only have limited space on this fucking desk, man. So, we have a letter which we can open. A letter? We're going to Hogwarts? Yeah. Here, look at this. It's like a tiny poster. Happy progress die. See? The other side is like the same thing, but normal, without the Jinx stuff. And this one, Jinx ruined. And here is another letter, which has Jinx drawings on it. Do you guys need more light for this? Or... No, I feel like the light is ruining it. Let's turn it down a bit. A letter inside a letter? Yeah. This is Jinx's drawings. They're so sick. Let me autofocus this though. Yeah. Shark drawing. Very cool, very nice. More fish bones. Very cool, very sick. Her monkey trap. And her grenades. This is really fucking cool. Really, really cool, man. Oh, so then we put this back inside. So they'll stay safe. And then we put the letter back inside the letter. Then we put the letter inside the letter. And close this bitch up. Then this is a map of Piltover. This is soft. Yes, this is a Piltover map. Look. It's really cool. You could put it on the wall and shit. But I'm not gonna do that quite yet. I'm gonna do that after I move because my cats are fucking dumbasses. I feel like I need to move my model to the left and then the hand cam to the right. We'll be okay. That'll be okay. Cats ain't dumb. Oh, the cats are very dumb. This is where the dice were in, so no reason to really open this, and this is the DVDs. Kitsunero asked for the map full picture for reasons not cash or league related, of course. No, I'm too lazy. Maybe at another point. Maybe once I actually put it on the wall. Right now it's going back inside the box. Yeah, I can show you the DVDs. Like, this is a DVD case. Pretty cool. It folds like a book. And then you put it all back in. See, this is where the dice were in. Put this back on. Very cool. I'm not sure if my doorbell just rang, so give me a moment. I'm gonna turn the hand cam off for a second and go check the door. Okay, I brought Sherlock, but I don't know how long he'll stay. Sherlock. Baby, no, don't leave. Baby. Oh, baby. Chat wants to see you. Where's my hand cam? Here's Sherlock. Here's the gremlin. He doesn't want to be here, really. See? Sorry. That doesn't really want to stay. He's a complaining bitch. Well, I guess we can just fucking open the cards. Oh, I wanted to have some Pokemon. Okay, chat. I'm actually gonna let you guys decide. First, let me get some Pokemon music. First, let's close this. Here. Is this loud enough? Is this loud enough? Oh, wait, the actually door. Be right back. Oh, I forgot to unmute. Okay. So. First of all, oh, I also haven't showed you guys this. This is my Go XLR shit, and this is a microphone. Look at this. Big boy microphone. And this is where I like turn my volume down. Okay. Now. First of all, is the music okay, or is it too loud? That's first questions. What's your favorite flavor of crayon? Purple. So good? Okay. Then second, we have two things. We have an Elite Trainer box. It comes with all of the shit in here. Comes with all of that stuff in there. Let me zoom it in a bit. All of this shit. It has like 8 booster box, sleeves, counters. You can see it. Yeah, that. And then we have the binder. Which comes with a binder, and with 5 booster packs. Which one do we open first? Now that's the question. Can we have a Okay, this is called Elite Trainer box. This is the box, and this is the binder. Can we have a can we have a prediction? Not prediction. Sorry. Can we have a poll? Actually, I'll make the poll. I'm making the poll already. Which open first? Binder, Elite box. Start poll. A poll is already active. Oh, never mind. Binder, Elite Trainer box. Okay. I have not been taught how to poll yet. / poll. How many fall shinies, etc.? I don't know. You wanna do a prediction for it? I don't know. Right, but I can show you one thing. I did look up the most valuable cards in the pack, which are these here. There's still some more, but I don't really have that much space. The Umbreon one goes for over $1,000. Okay, the Umbreon goes for over $1,000, but it's super rare. So, yeah, just so you guys are aware, these cards are the ones we can look out for. Chinese Charizard or go home. Yeah. What was that? Just some Diablo garbage, I don't care. Well, I will make a prediction, a pretty simple one. Okay, if you pull the Umbreon, we mods the Manta Rays at least of 10%. Yeah, that sounds about fair. Okay, most of you guys are saying the binder. Okay, let's move this bitch to the side then. I should move my mouse a bit too. Yeah, I got scissors. I don't even know how to open this, I'ma be honest. I don't even know how. I think I would need to rip it. Generally think I need to rip it. Like on the sides. Like there isn't anything like glued or anything, it's just like paperback. How many packs are in here? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Wakey hooky, thank you for the follow. There's 5 inside here. So, let's make this bigger so you guys can see more. Oh, do we have ads? Okay, we're gonna do ads first. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. We're gonna do ads first, and then we're gonna open the binder. Okay? Okay. Let's do ads. Let's do the fucking ads. 5 packs, 5 changes. Yeah. Where's okay, ads? Yeah. A prediction for each pack? Yeah, sure. How do we do ads? Shit, how ads? How ads? How run ads? I'm saying we won't find a single one of those cards, at most the middle Umbreon. Yeah, probably unlucky. Here, okay. We're running 3 minutes of ads. And then we're gonna open it. I'm gonna slurp on my juice. Oh, you guys want me to show you guys the cat ear lit silver veil cup? I got the cat ear lit the other day. You guys wanna see that? I'ma grab that. I'ma grab that real quick. Let me go grab that. Cat ear lit. Oh, hi, kitty. Oh, also, look at this. Look at this little boy. Alright, him. Look at this little cutie. He's so adorable. I saw him like on one of the last days Axiom was still around, and like we bought it because it's so cute. Slow floofer. He's a little floofer. I wanted to put this here too. I give it! Here, chat. Here's the silver veil cup. The cat ear shit. What the? Cat ears. And they don't get in the way of drinking at all. Yeah. I would show you guys the Cinder one, but that one's really that one's yeah, a little bit too spicy. Go Gamba go. Yeah, we will Gamba. Also, here. Oh, I didn't show you guys this yet, did I? Look, chat, look. It's the coin. Cinder coin. It's really fucking cool. Isn't it? Yeah, okay, I'll put this away now, because that reflection is really strong. Power Rangers poop kit? Nah, it's a Cinder coin. It's really cool. And yeah, silver veil with a cat ear lit. Originally this one comes with a blue one. One thing It's a little bit stupid that it doesn't like fit on this properly, as it's not nice. But cat ear lid. Very cool. Will key to get a shiny in a pack. When we talk about shiny, are we just talking about shiny card? And like, or shiny Pokemon? Because I don't think there's any shiny Pokemon in this deck. Are we talking about like glittery foils? It just looks perfect for poking out the ice. It doesn't hit the ice at all, actually. Any shiny and foil? Okay. Okay. Well done. Okay, chat, should I just like... Okay, we're back. Let's go. Okay, I think I actually need to cut this open. I actually do need to cut this open, I believe. Did anyone ever open a binder pack? I already ripped it. Put it in fire. Yeah. Like, genuinely, they could have packaged this better. Supposed to use your toes? Yeah. I have a metal Pikachu coin. Oh, that's sick. There's, I think, an Eevee one on the Elite pack. I'm not sure. Well, that's pretty cool. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Let's just rip this bitch open. Let's just go haywire. Ah! I'm not destroying anything. Ah! What the fuck? Okay. Trash, go away. What the fuck? Ah, no, my band-aid. My band-aid is slipping. Yes, I have band-aids on because Sherlock scratched me earlier. Was it a hydrate? No. Yeah, we got a cool binder. I'd say it's pretty decent. Very nice. I like it. Picasso. Okay. Okay, now to the real deal. How do I open this? How do I get the cards out? Oh, I got the cards out. Okay. Which one do you guys want to open first? Which one do you want to open first, chat? Old school gacha, hell yeah. This time you actually physically own something. The third pack, this one. Second, middle. Okay, we got 2 for middle. Okay, let's go with the middle. Let's go with the middle and afterwards the second one, okay? Yeah, this one first, this one second. Should I move the camera a bit down? Do you guys want me to move the camera a bit down? Here. Is this better? How do you even open packs? Chat, what are the chances I pull the Umbreon on my first pack? What do you think are the chances? Cut off the top? I don't even know how to open packs, man. I never open packs. Carefully, kids. Yeah, I'm careful. Okay, I'm trying to be careful. Oh, we're close to 0%. Okay. Okay, we got something. Houndour, cute. Okay. Finding emoji, oh shit. Okay, that was shiny. Yo, Flareon! Vaporeon! Okay. There are 3, like, foils. But not, like, really, like, slightly shiny. I don't know. There's, like, variations of shininess, you know? So that's the first one. It's a cute Vaporeon. Hey guys, did you know, in terms of human breeding capabilities, that's hollow, not shiny. Okay, let's move those to the side. Let's open the next one. My only TCG card I have left on my iCast Yu-Gi-Oh deck with card early 200. No shiny? I don't know! I don't know, man. There's some foils, you see? This one is foiled. Doesn't really show on cam that well. Maybe if I turn on the light. See? Here. It's not that big of a foil, to be honest. Amani, down! Goddamn cat. Let me turn the light off again. Actually, let's leave one of the lights on. I don't know. I'd say no. It's not that rare of a card, I guess. I don't know. I'm a Pokemon TCG player, so I know how shiny the cards are. How shiny is it? That's probably not rare at all. Cat? Yeah, she ran across the board. Across the desk, okay. I don't think we got anything special in this one. Ooh! Ooh! Yo, Shaman! And Monkey Dory, but no EX, just normal. Normal, no EX, but yo, Shaman! Pretty Shaman. I love Shaman. Shaman is very cool. Reflect energy. To move an energy from the Pokemon to... From this Pokemon to one of your benched Pokemon. Oh, interesting. Interesting! Was that a Dragapult? Was there? It's a Dragloak. It's not a Dragapult. This is so shiny. This one is so shiny. Accident fun Shaman by walking through walls. Shaman is a cutie. Shaman is such a cutie. Monkey Dory. Never been a fan of Monkey Dory, but okay. Okay! 2 done! 3 more to go from this pack. We got 8 more afterwards. The codes from what my colleague told can be used in the TCG online game. Yeah, I believe so, but I don't really play the TCG online one. Monkey Dory is such a lame legendary? Yeah, it is. Which one? Chat, which one do you want to open? Which one? Let me turn the lights off so it's not too shiny for you. Yeah, turn the lights a bit down so you guys can see better. Left, right, middle, right. Left will be gold. Pull, left. Okay, we pull this. We will pull this for a minute. Oh, pull it. Pull it, chats. Give it a minute. Right, since it's always right. Left will be good. Honestly, Loot God Iron Jesus, I feel like we should trust Loot God Iron Jesus. You know? You know, okay. You know what? No poll. We're trusting Loot God Iron Jesus. No poll. We're doing left. We're doing left. But can we cancel the poll? Already polled. I'm sorry. Can you cancel poll? / cancel. Poll. What should be an L? Who knows? If you wanna do a prediction, do it quickly. Because I need to figure out how to open the sucking thing. Because I suck at opening packs, it seems. You got 8 Hounders? Damn. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, bro, it's the inner fall. It's in the fucking way. Here we go. Yeah, Vic. Okay, are we guys doing a prediction? I will do a predict, get scissors or a knife. I do have scissors, but I rather want to do it with hand. I don't want to accidentally rip a card, you know? and Paul is cancelled. Oh, okay. Any predictions? Okay, let's go. Ro Matthias, Neubert, Blackbird's Training, Dust Clubs, Pyro again, Earthen West Lacy, Spritzy, Foiled, Professor Research, Groudon! Hey yo! Groudon! Just normal Groudon, but Groudon! I love Groudon. He's one of my favorite legendaries. And basic energy. Groudon. We do love Groudon here. I have that is IR from Paradox Rift. Oh, Kyogre better? Oh, that is a shiny, sure. Okay. 2 more to go. Which one? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Groudon these. Shut the fuck up. Left, 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 left. Okay, left. Middle, okay. Good enough. We're doing the real world struggle here, like we did it on the playgrounds. No scissors on the playgrounds, you know? Come on, man! What the what is this glue made of? I called King Gambit again. Bro! Okay, okay. 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 This one we keep. This one gets the scissors. This one gets the scissors. Skill, shut up! Yo, it's Larry! Larry is goated, man. Larry is fucking goated. Need some light. Dunsparce, Black Belt, Houndoom, Buddy Puffin, King. Oh, there's an Eevee. We already see that there's an Eevee. Kieran, Sklaceon, Lacey. Oh, yo, full body art. Like full card art. Atticus, Shiny. You can use this card only if your opponent's active Pokemon is poisoned. Shuffle your hand into your deck. Then draw 7 cards. Okay. Alright. Alright. I love Larry. Larry is sick, man. Larry is a sick dude. Actual the fucking goat. That's Atticus? Why does he has that much drip? Yeah, it was Atticus. Who is Atticus? Like, who the fuck is Atticus? I don't remember Atticus. Like, who was this? Why is Atticus? How is Atticus? The ninja gym leader. Oh, what the fuck? He do be dripped up. The guy who lives in the attic. Yeah. Okay, last one. Last one. Well. Well. No. You better get that shiny. Yeah. Wow. Lavita! Lavita is so adorable. Okay, Sherlock. No, Sherlock! Okay, it's empty, you're fine. Baneri! Professor's Research, Pinsir, Bronzong, Technoradar, Diplin! Oh, Diplin is a cute Pokemon, I do like Diplin. This again? Bronzor. The Dunsparce. Boring. Idea most ingenious, thanks to the follow. Okay. What were the best cards of these? We got this one. These are like somewhat boring though. We got Atticus. Honestly, Atticus is cool. Glace's also sick. I'd say we got a Glaceon. Kitsu got the Dunsparce. Yeah. We got we got Groudon. The professor's research here. Spritzy is foiled too. Another bunny degenerate. This one was a failure. And we got Amorous. Oh, Shaman. Shaman was cool. Not a single EX card, chat. Not a single EX card. Just my luck. But we got Vaporeon and Flareon. We got this. This does look cool though. Ace Spec. Put one of your Pokemon and all attached cards into your hand. Okay. Interesting. Scoop up Cyclone. That's a cool one, I guess. No EX card. I guess what you could do as a prediction is if I get any EX cards. That you could do as a prediction. Don't worry, there's always next time. Hell yeah, there is. Hell there is! And we're at it right now! I gotta put these cards somewhere though. Let's put them here for now, so they don't move. Alright, chat, are you ready? Let's open this Elite Trainer box. Ugh. Bop, bop. Plastic out of the way. Wait, shit, I did the prediction too short. Did you? Okay, Ooh! Jesus. I never opened another trainer. Oh, that's heavy. Player's guide. Okay. Yo, Leafeon! That's a Diamond and Pearl art. Yeah, that's so pretty. Bro, this is bringing back memories. This is literally right away just like, ooh, Diamond and Pearl memories. Ooh, shit. Look. Look. So cool. Gobo's seen enough time to look. Okay, Gobo, goodbye. Okay, let's move this to the side too. Let's see what we got. We got 2 coins, I guess. Fire the psychic one, it looks like. I think. Methinks. We got our counters. We got card sleeves. We got energy cards and promo cards. Look at this little cutie. Look at this cute promo card, chat. Let me turn off the light. Look at this cutie. Isn't he adorable? Oh. Should I open it? Should I open the promo card or leave it be? What do you guys think? Oh wait, we got card sleeves. See, card sleeves right here. Nice. Eat them. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think those card sleeves are pretty cool. I'm gonna put the best ones in there, I believe. Did we open something good? No. No. Let's open the promo card. Unless you are playing it, leave promo sealed. Really? There's more stuff inside though. I don't know what it is. I wanna know what else is inside. It's this thing. What is this? Damage counter, card sleeves, collector's box, hold everything with for dividers. Oh, those are the dividers. Okay, fine. I'm keeping the promo closed. It's dividers. For now, we're keeping the promo closed. For now. For now! With energy cards. I got the Terrapagos when I'm the Solar Crown Elite Trainer box. Yo. Okay. More card packs. More booster packs to open, chat. Bum bum. Oh, bum 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 bum. Oh, bum 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 bum. Chat, do you wanna have a Sleeping Eevee here? For good luck? Here, we put Sleeping Eevee here for good luck. Yeah? Yeah. We put Eevee there for good luck. Let's put this to the side. Bought Pokemon cards in a while. This is basically my first Pokemon cards I've ever bought. Like my first ever Elite Trainer pack. Let's go. Oh, this. Okay, okay, okay. Amorous, Burford, Riolu, Transum Paldea, draw 3 cards, okay. Lacey again. Executor, Banamochi, Ugliel, Iron Boulder. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's a future card. Okay, okay. Okay. That's a good one, I think. I'm not sure. Okay, let me also pull this down a little bit for you guys. And more energy cards. Most expensive pull I've done in my life is Spectre Tiger. Oh my god! You've gotten a Spectral Tiger? Jesus. Was it the normal one or the Swift one? Because the Swift Spectral Tiger is even more expensive, I believe. Lucky to thank you. I got too many Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It can get pretty addicting buying opening cards. Oh yeah, I believe that. I 100% believe that. I only bought this pack because I wanted to do a hand cam stream. And it's Eevee. I love Eevee. Houndour again. Splitsy. Okay, we got something shining in the background. Okay, chat. Duskull. Regigigas. Lacey again. Bro, how often do we have a Lacey now? Have you been playing the phone teach? I have, yes, I have. Halucha, Cottony. Oh, no, I spoiled it. Black Belt's training. Oh, Tyrannic X! Okay, we got an next one! We got an EX, let's go. Shanna. Lacey, please stop, yeah. Lacey, please. I love Scarlet and Violet, same. Scarlet and Violet is good. My points! No! I can tell by the shininess of the card. Okay. To the side. Oops. The Eevee is bringing us luck. Shit, the Eevee is bringing us luck. Do I need more Eevees? More Eevees. The more Eevees we have, the more luck we have. More Eevees. More Eevees! The Eevees are giving us luck. You need all the Eevees, I do. I got scammed, man. Let me move this a little bit forward though, so you guys can actually see the cards. That's even rarer than the EX card. They had VMAX, but that was last expansion, I believe. Or like last generation? I don't exactly know how that works. I bet 10,750 and got 11k back. Well, decent. Mods, you wanna make another prediction? Are we going to have expect trading card shop simulator game stream soon because of this? I've been wanting to play that game, to be honest. But then at the same time, I was like, but why? I feel like I'd rather play, Yo, we got her! It's GG. GG, chat. We got her. We got her. Not the Guna card. 3P, let's go. Miltank. Professor's research. Rescue boards. The retreat cost of the Pokemon this card is attached to is 1 energy less. While the Pokemon's remaining HP is 30 or less, it has no retreat cost. Oh shit. Yo, Suicune! Hey! Smash! Body Poffin again. Bro, I'm so sick and tired of this fucking card. What does it even do? Search your deck up for up to 2 basic Pokemon with 70 HP or less and put them onto your bench. Then shuffle your deck. Bro, I'm so sick and tired of this card. If I see this one more time... Yo! Thought Diplin! A Pokemon card Diplin. Okay. Whee! Puppytar. Umbreon! Yo, we got an Umbreon. But it's not the one. It's not Umbreon EX, right? That's not the card we were looking for, is it? Like, not the one on the very left. I can't see. No, it doesn't look like it. Actually, it is! Oh shit! We got one of the rarer ones! Let's go! This is one of the rarer ones. The 4th rarest. Nice. Very nice, actually. I predicted we would find the middle Umbreon. That's true, you did say that. Nice, very nice, very nice. Let's put this bitch to the side for now. I told you these Eevees are giving us luck. Let me put this to the side again. Oh man. Waiting for the VMAX Ultra Teardrop. There's no VMAX in this. I told you, chat, these Eevees are bringing us luck. All the Eevees. Next pack! Hooray for Umbreon. Hooray! What's up, Turkeys? How you doing? Slowpoke, Cottony, Litleo. I hate Litleo's cry, by the way. It sounds like the ReZero sound effect. Drag Loke again, okay. Technoradar. Festival Grounds. Great Tusk! Yo! I love Great Tusk. Great Tusk is an amazing Pokemon. What set is this again? Prismatic Evolutions. It's the latest one. Execute. Miltank foiled. Yo! Fluttermane! Hey, what's up? I don't know if the ancient ones come in EX at all or not. Yo. That was a pretty good pack. That was a pretty good one, I'd say. Smash. How many we got left? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 more. Well, way to credit the Eevees for all my hard work. Neubot. Black Belt Training. Slowpoke. I keep spoiling us, man. Kieran. Oh, Kieran. Choose one. Switch your active Pokemon. Okay. Seeking. Regigigas. Another Vaporeon. Vaporeon. Fanrodom. Aspeon. And Energy. Oh, it's a Master Ball one. That's a Master Ball Rotom. Okay. I heard that Master Ball cards are more rare or something. I don't know exactly. I'm not that deep into TCG, so if any of you guys are, educate me. Vaporeon, thank you. Chat, should I bring the big Eevee over? Should I bring all my Eevees over? I'm bringing all the Eevees over. We need all the luck. We need all the luck. Yes. Here, more Eevees. Light Spirit, thank you for the follow. Eevee, Eevee, Eevee. We got all the Eevees. All the Eevees. Eevees. I have 2 big Eevees though. Bring the Vaporeon over too. Ah! Okay. You're sleeping, Eevee. Wait. You're Vaporeon. and. Oh, big I'll put Big Eevee on the PC. On the PC. And we got Sleeping Eevee. Sleeping Eevee. All the Eevees. All the Eevees for the good luck. I'm missing Glaceon. I found Glaceon. I don't need to be superstitious. Glaceon. Okay, I got all my Eevees that I have available. For all the luck. That's all my Eevee plushies. Shit. All the Eevees are here. That's all the Eevees. my desk is a mess. Eevees. All the Eevees. Here's Glaceon. All the Eevees. Bam 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 bam. Okay. I have Sleeping Eevee on my lap. She might have a problem. What are you talking about? I don't have a problem. I thought Eevee's long neck. No. Here's a Funko Pop Eevee. I don't have a problem, chat. I don't have a problem at all. I think she likes Eevee. What? Me thanks. XC Korean. Here, Funko Pop. Okay, but it's an Eevee. It's an Eevee. And Exion gifted me this one, okay? I'm sensing a pattern. It's not a problem, it's a solution. What? I like Eevee. Bam, 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 bam. Duraludon. Okay. Professor's Research. Hippodon. Amaris. Hermon. Professor Sada. Yo! Choose up to 2 of your ancient Pokemon and attach basic energy card from your discard pile to each of them. If you attach any energy in this way, draw 3. That is such a good card! What the fuck? That is actually such a good card. Another Suicune. Execute you. Monkey Dory again. Boo, boring. I have a lot of Pikachu related stuff around my PC setup. I have Raichu and Pikachu too. But I just didn't bring them here. They're on my shelf. I hope your tooth isn't hurting too much. No, that's getting better. That is getting better. Thankfully. Thank you, though. I called Duraludon next. We just got one. Eevee! Yo, it's Eevee. Boosted evolution. As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, it can evolve during your first turn and the turn you play. Reckless Charge. Well, that is so good. Bro, that is so good. That is such a good ability. Like, you just, like, place it and you don't even need to wait the turn. It just evolves. Like, fucking good. I wanna play it, man. I wanna play it so bad, but I don't have people to play with. Which makes me sad, which is why I never really gotten into it. I love the Pokemon game. Yo, what the fuck is this? This one looks cool. Future card. Search your deck for 2 cards. Shuffle your deck, then put those cards on top.
It's been a minute since I played first gen. What's the evolution of Rhyhorn again?
Shut the fuck up. No, shut up. Ah, Screamtail! Screamtail is so adorable. Have you guys seen the episodes with it? Or like at least the clips with Screamtail? They've been so cute. Fun fact, Vaporeon can bewitch. Shut the fuck up, Gobo. Ogre Mask. Oh shit! Choose a Pokemon EX and your discard pile that Ogre Pon in its name. Cats! The fuck? Okay. Noctowl. Okay. Pyro, but this time it's foiled. Archaludon. That's not a Duraludon, but hey! That works! That works! I remember playing Pokemon game with a friend group in middle school. It was fun when that happened. Bro, I actually like the Pokemon, like the card game so much of it. Like, I do like the rules a lot. They're actually fun. I genuinely one of the most card games I've played. Honestly, I meant Archaludon, but I forgot its name. Chat, we have 2 left. We have 2 booster packs left. What's your favorite generation? The 3rd and the 4th one. The 3rd and 4th, I can't decide in between them. I love them both. 2 only? Yeah, that's the last one. 2. Time to buy more packs. No, I'm not buying more. Like, this is as much as it stays. Do you know that Eevee has a ghost type accessible by using a brick on it? Yeah, I did. Left or right? This. Which one, chat? I would say we're leaving the Umbreon Espeon for last. And we're going with Glaceon Leafeon now. Yeah, okay, let's go. Time to add packs to Throne. I guess I could do that. Both at the same time? Yeah. Sherlock, what are you doing there? Oh, another Miltang. Okay. Professor Research. Aromatisse. Noibat. Bro, I need to... I'm sorry, I keep spoiling. Noibat. Lacey. Another Screamtail. Briar. Iron Boulder. Future. Yo. Flareon! Yo, Master Ball Flareon! That's good! Woo! This one! Hey! I don't know how rare Flareon is. I want to look that up, so I'm gonna leave it on my desk there. Yo, that one's sick. That one looks really sick. I'll leave this out too. Realistically, I don't know how much they're worth, right? But it looks nice! They do look nice. Okay, last one, chat. 75 according... Really? This one costs 75? This one? We're selling it. I made half of the money back if I do. Oh, is it good to play? Arm press, 160. If your opponent's Pokemon is knocked out by damage from this attack, take 1 more. What? You basically just win the game! Sorry, wrong card. Bro, you basically can just win the sucking... Bro. Master Ball Flareon was 68? Thank you. That's actually decent. Can you check... where's the Umbreon card? Fuck, chat, where's the Umbreon card? Oh no. Can you check the Umbreon card? This one? I have it? Damn. Okay, last one. Last one, chat. Last one. Last pack. Iron Hands is like $5. Oh, that's sad. That's like nothing. It looks cool though. Iron Hands for handcam stream, yes. Come on. Fingers crossed, chat. Let's go, fingers crossed! Oh my god, it's gonna be like worth nothing. It's gonna be a shit pack. I have 2 of them in Miraidon. Oh, Miraidon. Another Pupitar. Spell, okay. Okay. Let's just do it like this. Careful, I don't want to spoil anything. Okay, Dublin, okay. Area 0 on the death zone. Shit, nice. Bug catching set, okay. Oh, another shaman. Shit, I'm scared. Ursaluna, yo! That's it! Yo! Well, that's a cool card. Very pretty. Very pretty. But, chat. Even though this might not be worth anything, this one, the Umbreon without the without the Pokeball is Master Ball. Oh, okay. So if it had like a Master Ball on it, okay. So Master Ball makes it worth more. I'll see. This one is pretty. Bad rolls, try again. I don't have any cards left. I don't know what happened, but those cards sound bad. Hi, boss. Kitsu, hi. Mr. Fish, good to see you still alive. Yeah. Where's the Master Ball? Oh, it's on the foil. You see? It's like the foil. I don't know how well that's visible. Maybe with the light. Yeah. And I guess the Umbreon without the foil ain't worth anything. I wanna open more cards! Yeah, this is a bad hobby to get into. But... Chat, do we keep or sell it? I did spend about 200 something on all of those, to be fair. So, like, making some money back on this would be nice, I guess. Keep it? Yeah, it is pretty, isn't it? If Emerald Master Ball would be worth 350, Jesus. It is cute, yeah. Frame till you have all evolution and sell. Sell it, you have too much EVs already. Chat, what do you want me to do now? Do you want to watch me put them all on the binder? Do you want me to watch them put onto the sleeves? What do you want to do? I got sleeves. Put the Umbreon on the sleeve. And sleeved. Double sleeve? I love opening Pokemon cards, bro. It's actually so much fun. What the fuck? But it's an expensive hobby. Is there art on the back of the sleeves? Yeah. Here. That's this. It's cute Eevee. You can open more packs online with your cold cards. I could, yes, but I don't really play the online game. So cute, yeah. Let's look through it again. Oh, Tyranitar. How much is this one worth? Let's get the basic cards out. Bro, I just can't with Lacey. We got the Lacey so often. Oh, it's got all the shiny folly ones. Amazing Citalo. It's got all the normal cards. The side. Another lacy. Should we see how many lacy cards we got, chat? Let's see how many lacy cards we got. Let me grab this. Tyranitar is $1. Alright. Here. That's 2 lacy so far. At least 2, you think? You think? I will drink. I will drink. See, I got this. So that fresh cards have a good smell. They do. I do love the smell of fresh cards. I wanna foil this. Dun, 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 dun. Got Shaman. This is a little bit shiny. Energy. Boop. This one. Energy codes. Oh, we got a cute Eevee, right. Let's put this to the side even though it has no file, but I love Eevee. Eevee. I don't even know if you guys can see what I'm doing. Yeah, you can. Yeah. So I'm just sorting things now. How do you guys like the unpacking action? All this has a shine to it, this has a shine to it. How did you guys like it? Would you guys like to see more? Love Eevee, shocking. Yeah, right? Never seen before, never heard of before. It's got a side foil, this has a foil. Is it special if the energy card is foiled? Help me please, got scammed. Okay. How did you get scammed? What's up? So, are we one step away from a cooking stream? I don't think we're gonna do cooking streams. But I do wanna buy the V cards, right? The what are they called? The VTuber V cards. Those ones. What's this foil called? Is this just water foil? Like it has water signs on it. This is water signs. Does it have a special name? Oh, this is a Master Ball fan Rotom. Got an Espeon. Gamer Subs V card? Yeah, exactly. You can buy a VTuber's V card? You can, yeah. They come out on the 31st, I believe. Got Fluttermane. Yo, Lopunny. We're putting Lopunny to the side. You got Espeon to code? Yeah. VTubers have cards? Yeah. They're coming out on... give me a moment. Give me a moment. And my Amazon delivery driver should be here. But I don't know. The face? Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, let's sort them further while I wait. Hopefully the Amazon person to come up. Sales. Ooh, Driplin. Oh, that's just a Pokeball Driplin. Oh, this one's shiny. These are normal. Then we got the card stack. Oh, this is fall too. This one. Why did I put them there? Okay, and then we got... Egg for the follow! Can I have the God of War? I don't have God of War. Didn't get a God of War. I'm gonna put these in here for now. And we're gonna go through the other stack. Oh. Shiny energy card. Bro, I think the Amazon person is retarded. Ah, he found it! Finally! Just a moment. Oh, the Amazon people are so fucking retarded. But at least I'm getting my new desk mat now. Oh, is this even... Yeah, it is, okay. Let's see. All of these are normal. Oh yeah, none of these were any more lacies, interestingly enough. I thought we had more. All of these are normal. I genuinely thought we had more lacies. Oh, look, it's Boneri. Boneri and Loop Honey. I'm gonna go to the door real quick now. Okay, so I think that guy had some speech issues. It was hard to understand him. By the way, my new desk mat finally arrived. Wow. That's cool. Now I already have all of this out. Was he British? No, I don't think so. Shadow, thank you for the follow. What were we doing? We were sorting cards. This is normal. But those energy of a Parion. And another Flareon. Oh shit, isn't that the same? Where did I put the sleeved cards, chat? Chat, where did I put the sleeved cards? I don't even know where I put them. Bro. No organization whatsoever. Are they on the bottom? Shit! All the EVs are in the way. You ate it? Yeah, I think so too, honestly. What the fuck? Where are the sleeved cards? Oh, found them. Okay, chat. So, we got the Poke Master Ball one, which we could sell, and we could just keep the normal one. Because yes, in the end I do love collecting, but I also do like getting money back. Should we sell the Master Ball one? What do you guys think? Well, what do you guys think? Or should I keep both for playing purposes? Would you always want to have 2 cards of the same card if you play? Hold it? You think? Ooh, this here, the art isn't like shiny. Keep the Master Ball? What is the max per deck? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We got Monkadori, we got this one, we got Embarrass, Shaman, Luz Groudon. Here's another Lacy, a shiny Lacy. Then we got the Glaceon. We got Atticus. He hella dripped. And this. Okay. All of these have foils. Chat, all of these cards have foils. Plus Lacy. Plus these ones. That's a decent amount, I'd say. I'd say that's a decent amount. Maybe getting greater than they would sell more? What does that mean? What does getting them graded mean? Depends if you want to complete collection or if you want to build a deck. Oh, I would love to build a deck. I would love to just play. But as I said, I don't have anyone to play with. Which makes me sad. Sad, very sad. They will cost more in value when graded. How do you grade them? Like, what do you do to get them graded? You seem to have a lot of cards. Yeah, I have a lot of cards lying around here right now. Okay, chat. We got 3 Lacy cards in total, I guess. Weren't that many after all. Well, that sounds like a scam. What pack are these cards? Oh, they're prismatic evolutions, yeah. You mail them? And then what? Cards, okay, I put the big side now. Big EV go. Okay, we do have the binder, right? We do have the binder. How do we bind things? What system should we use? How should we collect them, chat? What do we do? How do we bind this? Get some new follow my Kitsunero. Oh yeah! We did reach 8k! That's true! Thank you! Grading them is when the quality of the card is assessed. It is given a grade. Higher grade means more value. Alright. Nah, that's too much work, I'd say. Costs money to get them graded and can be a gamble. Sometimes it costs more to have a card graded than the card is worth. Huh. If I have them in a sleeve, do I put them into... Where's the opening to this? The bow. Oh, it's on the side. Do I put them in sleeved? What do you say? Do I put them in with the sleeves or without them? Or do I leave them out of the sleeves? Pokemon cards? Yeah, we open Pokemon cards today. I sleeve all my holos and they're in the binders. Okay. Then we will do it like that. We will put all the sleeved ones in here too. Okay, then it's time to get to sleeving, I guess. We sleeve first. It's got some sleeves. Sleeve. Chat, do we sleeve the Eevee? It's just a normal Eevee, but do we sleeve it? It protects them? Yeah, I do know that. What do you guys say? Sleeve is for the weak. It's protection. I think we give Eevee a sleeve because it's an Eevee pack. Look how cute it is. Binder sometimes sticks the card and then ruins them. Oh, you normally put them behind 1 or 2 sleeves before the binder. Oh. Oh. So binder can be bad. That's not good. That is not good. How much is a sleeve? Just do it? I don't know. Sleeves are probably cheap. I got these for free, to be fair. Yeah, we're gonna put this one in a sleeve. We're gonna put this one in a sleeve. We got a total of 2 EX cards. That sucks. Oh, we got an Espeon. We had a Vaporeon somewhere here. Vaporeon goes in the sleeve. Greetings, what's up? Sleeve range from a penny to significantly more. Yeah, I guess it would be how good the art is on it, right? Not. Alright, alright, alright. Chat, do you like my band-aids? I did mention that Sherlock scratched me there, didn't I? That little bitch. He was... he was in a fucking box and I tried to, like, move the box a bit. And he's just like... I like the ring. Yes, it's a ring. It's a ring. The ring is a ring. Yeah. It's her box. Yeah, it's Sherlock's box. He did establish that. Also, there were 2 boxes right next to Sherlock, but he chose the tiniest one. Like, this little bitch chose the tiniest one to be in. Chat, I really do wanna play the TCG game, like IRL. Does the ring give you luck buff? I don't know, it gives me a romance buff. Or a relationship buff, which one would it be? Which one would that be, chat? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have that. Relationships, the status effect and charisma buff? Maybe it's charisma buff. Okay, definitely gonna save this. Oh, Glaceon. We're gonna do this one. Ooh, Groudon too. And this one is cool. And another Vaporeon. Ooh, Diplin. Diplin and Flutterman. This one is a Master Ball one, so we do this one too. How rare are Master Ball foils? This is a Pokemon one. Iron Boulder Pokemon. Ball, a Pokeball. Ursaluna. Another Shaman. And another Iron Boulder. We got Iron Boulder twice. Just pray your locals doesn't have any Nurgle worshippers, people who don't know what a shower is. Oh my god. Like, are you suggesting for me to go outside? I don't go outside. Then I play it competitively. Oh, you did pretty well, to be honest, with how bad the pull rates are for this set. A Master Ball evolution is amazing. Yo, nice. That's nice. Yeah, I did hear that a lot of people got fucking garbage off of a lot of pulls. I'm just saying, if you're planning to go and play IRL, I would, I guess. But I am socially anxious, so going outside isn't really. Vitamin D is good for you? Yeah, it is. I just need to convince more people to play Pokemon, man. It's also an expensive hobby. Definitely expensive. Kids who can't go outside, there's grass out there. What if she accidentally touches us? Yeah! Fun fact, when I used to buy Pokemon cards packs in the past, I got a card that had a production error. Instead of Arceus, it said Arceus. Oh no! That's amazing. Chat, do you collect any Pokemon cards? Or did you used to? Don't add vitamin D, do milk? What? What are you saying? Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG still? Yo! Only as a kid, only Yu-Gi-Oh! Once upon a time, bro, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the goat, man. Used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I used to, now they're just collecting dust. Aw. I can go outside, but I don't have people to build trebuchets with. Oh my god. Bro, I think this is a pretty good pull. Fucking Flutter main. I love Flutter main. Yo, you guys excited for Pokemon Day? On the 27th February. We're probably getting, the announcement for the next game. For Legend ZA. ZA news. Yeah. We're probably getting ZA news then. And most likely it's releasing for the Switch too. I'm hella excited for it personally. Hey, Amani. I have a bag of Gen 1, Gen 2 Pokemon cards in my garage somewhere. You should check if you have any rare cards. I love Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! It's my favorite childhood TV show series. Bro, same. Same. And as you can see, I still love Pokemon. As you can see, I still freaking love Pokemon, especially with all the EVs I have around. But a friend to me did it. He got all Pokemon and had them in a binder. They throw it all away when they moved, and he is pissed about it now. It was first gen. Oh! Bro, I feel that though. Like, my mom sold my Nintendo DS when I was growing up. She sold it because she said I was addicted. I was addicted to Pokemon games, she said. Addicted to the Nintendo DS. Addicted to the internet, she said. Do you think it will be better than Palworld? I have not played Palworld. And to be fair, I would say Palworld and Pokemon are, like, although they're both, like, creature collecting, they're, like, vastly different, right? Like, Palworld is, like, has more, like, crafting mechanics and survival mechanics, while Pokemon is just, you know, it's Pokemon. No, look at you, not terminally online at all. Yeah, never. Okay, sleeved a bunch of them. Well, let's sleeve those. I think we got enough sleeves to sleeve all the holos, all the fold ones. Let's put these in here for now. I think we do. I'm also gonna put Baneri in here because Baneri. If I'm gonna play a deck, I'll definitely have Baneri in it. Like, if I were to make a deck out of those cards here, right? I'd put Baneri in it because Baneri is just good. As in, I like that Pokemon. For no specific reasons whatsoever. Pikachu is my best favorite Pokemon. Pikachu. 083 out of 131. Yo, I should sort them after card number. That would be fun. Apparently there are rumors for Gen 5 game might also get announced too. Oh yeah, I heard, but I don't believe it. I don't think so. I think Gen 5 they did quickly with the DLC. So I don't believe it. Yo, Richard Bubble! 9 months! What's the baby called? Congratulations, you are a mother! Rebecca, thank you for the follow. Black and White are the best games. I need to play Black and White. I did recently buy White actually, and I do have a 3DS now. So I should play it. I just haven't gotten around to it really. Yes, I am female now. Yes, you are. You are. Congratulations. What's your baby called? No, Gobo game not work. No, Gobo! What are you trying to play? Gen 5 games are amazing, to be honest. Honestly, I heard so too. I heard so too. Since Gen 5 was supposed to be like a soft reset, right? Jeff is a good name. His name will be Jeff. Alright. Jeff the Shark. I have played Gen 4 and 5 games a lot of times, bro. Growing up, since I already really like Pokemon, like I watched the shows a lot and shit, and played like online games of it, like online emulators. My mom did finally buy me a Nintendo DS to have on my own, alongside Pokemon Diamond. So that was the first console I really owned and played Pokemon with. Mind you, like I grew up poor, so my mom barely ever had any money for like extra expensive, so I didn't have a Game Boy or a GameCube or anything. A Game Boy Advance or anything like that. We did have a PlayStation 2, to be fair. But there was barely any money for extra expensives. So at one point she did make me a Nintendo DS gift though, where Diamond came out. Not where Diamond came out. Diamond had been out there for a little while, because after a few months I saved up some money to buy Pokemon Platinum on release. But yeah, at one point she said I was too addicted for it and just sold it all. Thanks, Mom. Oh, thanks. Off to sleep, have fun on stream, thank you. We'll do some reacts after I'm done here. Because we need some YouTube content. I'm out of YouTube content, chat. Oh my god, it's a song. It's the third run. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What about bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Hope you're having a good day. Got any good pulls? I guess the best pull was this one. This one, the Master Ball Flareon, which is like $60 or something. I think that was the best pull out of all of them. Bum bum bum. Some cards I did like. Some cards I personally just liked. No lack of content of my VTuber? Yeah. Yeah. How long have we been live now? 2.5 hours almost? Damn. Also, can I just say, Seto, thank you for the follow. Can I just say thank you all for showing up and stuff and like hanging out. Really do appreciate that. I didn't expect so many people to actually show up for me opening cards. I did not expect. No. I did not. So thank you guys. Yeah, I sleeved all the foils. All the foils were sleeved. Glad to hang with you. Yay. All the foils were sleeved. We still got the promo cards, which honestly looks amazing. We got a bunch of energy cards, which is great. Oh yeah, we have those four too. What? Oh, continuing the gift sub they got from Valorant. Yo, thank you though. Thank you. Honestly, they could have genuinely added like an Eevee one. Instead of just fire and psychic, I think. Hey, cheapskates. Well, still, no, it's a continued their sub. They had gotten a gifted sub from Valorant and continued it. Yeah. Oh, I missed one foil. Yeah. Let's see. Boop, boop. Suicune is pretty cool. We'll fold Suicune too. I mean, sleeve. Great Tusk is cool. So this one is getting Regigigas, sure. We have two Suicunes. Screamtail. Screamtail is cute. This one is cool. Did we get the Larvitar? We did get a Larvitar, did we? We only got a Pupitar, I believe. I think we got two Pupitars. But I don't recall getting a Larvitar. Gen 6 probably my most easiest playthrough from the X and Y. Auras are amazing remakes. Auras are amazing remakes. I never finished the remake. But they are amazing. I did re-buy this one too. Like Auras. You got a Larvitar? I did? Am I stupid? Do you remember if it was foiled or normal? Got two Regigigas? Are you sure I got a Larvitar? Oh, Kieran. Bro, I love the smell of new cards. Smells amazing. I don't think there's a Larvitar in here. That's a Pupitar, right? Let's put these to the side for now. Ah! Maybe it's in this one. Ah, my cards! Chat, my cards! They're all getting banned, oh no. I don't think. Oh, I did get a Larvitar. You're absolutely fucking right. I am stupid. Damn. You are paying more attention to this than I am. What the fuck? Okay, cool. I could basically play a Larvitar. That's cool. It's fighting, though. I don't know if I would want a fighting deck. I mean, this is normal. Oh, they're. Okay, these only need normal energy. But what energy does Tyranitar need? How much did the ETB cost? 150. 150, man. Expensive, expensive. Expensive. There's only one Larvitar? Yeah, but it was a Larvitar. There's a Tyranitar. Let me find Tyranitar. Tyranitar? Bro! Tyranitar? What the fuck? Wait, why does it go from fighting to dark? Like to, yeah, I think it's called dark in English. This one has a dark card. But normal had a butt. Sand sprayer. Grind. This attack does 50 damage for each energy attached to this Pokemon. Oh, that's cool! And 350 HP. Discard a random card from your opponent's hand. Yo, that's a good card though. That's a good playable thing. Kitsu provide violence. Gobo wanna fight gods because Gobo have no game. Oh my god, not. Is the song good enough for you, Gobo? One game have a bug and block itself from playing, and other don't run at all. Man, I assume you have tried restarting your PC. I'm gonna sleeve these because if I by some chance would go to play, I'd probably put these in my deck. You sell Pokemon cards? No. No. I mean, I'm thinking of maybe selling the Flareon, but I'll probably just keep it. I do like owning. I do like owning cards. Oh, I forgot to sleeve this one. I think I'll put them in the binder in my own time because I don't really have the space for the binder here. So the binder I'll do in my own time. If you are okay with that, chat. Unless you want to watch me putting shit in the binder. Which, honestly, my autism will probably want to sort this in peace. My autism probably wants to just sort it on its own. Oh, I think I wanted to foil these, though. Sleeve these, oh my god. I keep saying foil when I mean sleeve. Something I never believed I would say in my life. The Pokemon Master? That? Oh man. By the way, I'll 100% play. I will 100% play Pokemon Legends ZA on stream. 100%. The thing is, though, would you guys want me to wait to play for like a week, or should I play it right away? Like, I don't know how many of you guys. I don't know how many of you guys play Pokemon games. Sort it off stream? Yeah, I'll do that off stream. That would take too much time, I think. I can't wait to play that game? Yeah, right? Neither can I. That's what I was thinking. I still do play how it fits you. Yeah, I was thinking to at least like give it a few days. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll just play it instantly. Maybe I'll be impatient, you know? I am impatient. I am a very impatient person, I gotta admit. Okay, we still got a handful of sleeves left. That's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, give me a moment. Bjorn, thanks for the follow. Just a moment. Because, chat, because... Here, look. Because my games... not my GameStop, all GameStops in Berlin. No, all GameStops in Germany are closing down. All GameStops in Germany are closing down. This was on sale. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me put things to the side. So I can sleeve these. Yeah. Whoop. Look at this bitch. These are in German though. I can sleeve those fuckers. I need to finish Scarlet DLC? I'll finish it. I did like the ending of it. There we go. See, I have some cards here. Gotten some cards. Nothing special, really, I think. Just, like, pretty average. I'll take out the Vulpix, though. I turn off the light. How did they die in Germany? I thought Germany liked games. So, we do! America just decided, oh yeah, we don't want to be in Europe anymore. Meanwhile, in Europe, they were doing actually so much better. They were doing so much better in Europe than they are in America, and they're like, no, we don't want to anymore. We don't want to. So yeah, nothing really too special in here. Some basic cards I should put in here, I guess. Not hard considering how bad they are doing in America. Yeah, I guess. Good ones on the any good ones in the last 30 minutes? I mean, the Flareon. I don't really know what to do with this box if I just put the cards inside there. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna put this back in here, but in the sleeve now. Because it does look pretty cool. Oh great, now it's just bent. Well, never mind that! Chat, what do I do with this now? How do I put the cards in here? Like here, so this doesn't fit because this is too big. So I take the inner part out. So I take this out. And just put it in like this. Do I not use it at all? What do I do? But here, this was from Maskerade im Zwielicht. Whatever the fuck that is. Gewalt in der Zeit. It was different ones apparently. Entwicklungen Paldea. Yeah, it was different Scarlet and Violet ones. Where am I doing books? I think these are pretty cool though. These two at least. So I'm gonna sleeve this. Sell box to black market. Does that sell? I think what I will do is put like this inside there. And the energy cards. The energy cards and like the dice. I think that's a good idea. I think so. And I have like a box for this. Oh, and I guess I could put all the codes in there. Chat, any of you guys play the online TCG game? Does any of you guys play this? I put Greninja X, Surf from the Twilight Must. Oh, Jesus, damn. Nope, okay. Careful, humidity and sunlight, you might want to get acid-free Malabex. What does that mean? What does that mean? The only TCG I played was Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel when I'm bored. I'll keep the codes for now, I guess. Bro, I love Walking Wake. Walking Wake is one of my favorite Pokemons. Like, he's so ugly, I love him. I love him more than Suicune. I love getting Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs, it was so fun. I got a Ogerpon EX. You can play all the Scarlet and Violet cards together, right? Like, I could mix and match those or not, because it does say 112 out of 167. Like, how do expansions work? I do not know. Eventually, cards age and go yellow as accelerated by sunlight and touching it directly. Oh, okay, so I should just, like, keep them safe and in the darkness. I will put these in here for now, I guess, in their sleeve. Bro, forest theme. Pokemon gambling is great when someone else is spending money and opening it for us. Oh. Where's this? Maybe I can put this back in here and just do it like this. Yeah, that works. And whatever with this. This works for now. Put this on top to protect it. Okay, now put this to the side again. And this back. This in here. Bop, a bop. Right. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. Nice. I put it back like this. Yo, it has pretty art in. Can I open this? Or do I just open this? You have hands? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I do. Don't die. Careful. 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 Squirtle bags, hello. Careful. Careful. Pretty art, chat, look. Look, chat. Oh, I would like this, let me put them up. And look. Pretty art. You got the poster? Well, that's not really the poster. It's just the packaging of this. It's the packaging of the elite art. But I do want the poster. I was thinking of ordering the poster thing still. Because I heard there's like a poster one. Should totally put this up the wall or something. It's cool art? Yeah, it is. It is, I do agree. Okay, we have this, and now we have a lot of trash. Look, all of this shit, all of this trash. Holy shit. Hey, at least this can go into the plastic recycling bin. At least this can go into the plastic one. Bup. Bup. Chat, do you ever keep these? Do you ever keep these, or is that just my brain like, oh, shiny pretty? Probably just my hoarding brain. There's plastic in my balls? Of course there is. There's plastic in my pussy too. Ignore that sentence. Oh, that was a dumb sentence. That was a really dumb sentence. Do you have any mega you like from Gen 6? Mega Houndoom. Houndoom. Mega Houndoom is fucking sick. Is it Mega God of War? Yeah, I believe Mega God of War. But Mega Houndoom, I think, is my favorite. What's the trash? Yeah, I'm just drinking. Shut up. Can the woman sip? I need to put this into a different bag though. Because right now I only have normal trash. This goes into the plastic one. I need a plastic bag. Be right back. Okay, I found the plastic bag to put the plastic trash in. See, it's a little plastic bag. The plastic bag. On the paper goes on the paper. I also got here. Move all the EVs. Oops. I gotta move all the EVs. We have too many EVs lying around here right now. Vater, ich sehne mich nach Gewalt. Oh nein! Vater, bitte nicht! Vater. I will move the binder and the elite box away for now. I'm gonna move all of this. And I'm gonna deal with it on my own. Now I got more paper trash here, more pepper trash I need to deal with. Alrighty, somewhat cleaned up. Somewhat cleaned up all the mess. I just dropped something. I don't know what I dropped. It was a loud sound. I don't even see anything dropped. Fuck? Shit, what the fuck did I drop? Anyway, Sleeping Evie needs to go back to the bed. Go! And you too, my child. What else? Alright, we did have the new mouse pad. You guys wanna see the new mouse pad? Ding dong. Yeah, ding dong. Let me open this. I don't even know how to open this. Really need the scissors. Chat, this one is cute. This one is cute. I saw it on Amazon. And I thought, yeah, I need it. So I have a replacement one because my current one is dirty and needs washing. And because I don't like using this just for the mouse, it's like off. Does it have booba? No, it doesn't. Not booba. No booba, chat. That's a cute one. I wanted to get my own one, right? But that one's still in the process of being refunded and resent. Come on. I'm struggling! Woman versus glue. Woman loses. Jesus. Dum 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 dum. Dun 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 dun. Glue of Doom, truly. I'm really glad you guys enjoyed the hand stream, though. I didn't expect so many people to show up. I guess it's always fun seeing other people gamble. No booba, where you heard this, I'm sorry. I apologize. Some booba next time. It was nice. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you. Here we go. Ooh, smells plastic. Look, it's Luna and Artemis. Luna and Artemis. From Sailor Moon. Bop. Oh, bop. There we go. Keyboard to back up. Switching up things are always a good thing, notice. Yeah, I'm glad. Because I'm, like, real talk, I'm like scared I'm in like a loop of where I have to just react and do commentary. Because otherwise people wouldn't want to watch and shit. But I'm really glad you guys enjoyed it. Really, really glad. Oh, but cleaning your keyboard? Shut up. Shut up, it's not that bad. It's a little bit dusty. Well, it isn't that bad. Shut the fuck up. My keyboard is fine. I literally did dust it off before stream, okay? Shut up. Other way, let me put the cam away. Let me put the cam away. Let's turn it off and go to the other scene. I think you should have a bit more faith in your supporters. I mean, it's one thing is having faith in your supporters, another thing is just what people wanna watch, right? Like, yeah, of course, there's people supporting and shit. But I know from experience that people just chatting streams more. It's just a fact that people just do like that kind of content more. Was that a Basilisk V3? No, it's a Razor. I'm a Razor fangirl. I'm a little Razor fangirl. I replaced my monitor riser with a monitor arm. I wanted to keep my Kitsu desk pad from getting damaged by the riser. Aww. I do have a riser too, right? I thankfully have this fucking giant ass desk, right? Which I was able to afford thanks to Throne. In the end, thanks to you guys. So, yeah. Like, after getting gifted what was it? After getting gifted the graphics card and the RAM and shit, after I had to like replace it, I still had money left, so I could buy a new desk. I don't really care for cards, but it's always fun chilling with a boss. Oh, thank you. Is the chat too big? Chat? Are you a bit too big? Oh, chat, I... Mark the date, chat, by the way. Mark the date. On the 14th, we are trying... Okay, this one here needs a wash too, man. This one has a pretty industrial smell. Oh well. On the 14th, we are trying to get first of all, a front page promotion. Obviously, the 14th is a highly desired one. Obviously. Peanut! Moo! What's up, Peanut? The 14th, sorry, I have a date there. I have not, but it's a good excuse. The 14th is a Wednesday, I believe, right? That's why I'm going to be streaming anyway. It's Valentine's Day. Oh no, it's Friday. Okay, Valentine's Day is Friday, the 14th, yes. We're going to try to have a new outfit debut. We're going to try to get our maid outfit debut there. On top of, hopefully, front page promotion. I'll be at work? Alright. I'll see what else we can do then. I thought maybe we can finally do the karaoke. Bugging you, I watched your YouTube video posted earlier today. I just realized you have two different colored eyes. Yeah, we did that the other day. We're just rolling with it for now. We're just rolling with it for now, really. That's all. Not the Shiro outfit. I am not involved in the Shiro outfit, okay? You guys need to talk to Kamichi about the Shiro outfit. I'm not involved in that at all. You guys gotta talk to her about that. I have no idea, but the maid outfit, hopefully we're getting on the 14th. Exo model revealed? No. I just played Minecraft Sky. I was using a special tech here recently. Okay, it's actually a champion related. It's not. It's a no keyboard challenge, and I got first place. Skywars, baby. Well, good job. Good job. I have no idea how hard that is, but you've done it. Oh, as a maid outfit reveal. Yeah. I just came back. Damn, karaoke sounds so much fun. I practiced kickback just for that opportunity. So, yeah, what I'm thinking on the 14th, obviously we're gonna have the maid outfit debut. I seeing if I can do some special promotion or some giveaways, maybe. I don't know yet. We shall see. I am talking to the gamer subs people, but I can't promise anything in that regards. Cannot promise. No. Tomb Raider Remaster releases part. Oh, wait, what? That's sick! Dude, I played Tomb Raider growing up, man. I love that series. Will it be surprised if Hexagons win? Hexagon would be the one with the blue eye and that oh my... I was thinking of doing that game show or whatever, right? Like, with Hexagon. But I still need to think about how to do that. Right now, I'm just trying to focus on staying healthy, getting the previous Sabaton rewards done. Like, we still gotta play Soma, we still gotta play Ghost of Tsushima. We still gotta do a karaoke, and we still gotta do a cover song. Greetings, Kitsu, greetings, chat. What's up, Doomdried? To be fair, I was sick, but I was like singing and recording a bit the other day, and goddamn, I'm out of practice with singing. Because I've like actively tried to like sing less because of my throat and my tooth hurting. But goddamn, like I sound so much worse than I did before. Which just sucks. I won't be present for Valentine's stream, but I will drink wine in your honor, thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, I'm gonna see. Sick because of weather? I do actually get sick easily with weather swings. I do get sick easily with weather swings. Either way, regardless of if we get front page promotion or not, regardless of that, we will have... we are planning to have the debut on Valentine's Day. We are planning for that. Why you have Ahegao dumb hair? Ahoge. Oh. Ahoge is called a cowlick. Why wouldn't I? I think it's cute. That's cute. What about it? I do have it. Me too, and I'm taking vitamins every day so I don't get sick. I should take vitamins. I should. Fine, thank you for asking. Hope you're feeling better now. I am. I went to the, I did go to the dentist again, right? I went to the dentist on Monday. That's why I canceled stream, because my tooth was really hurting. My gum was inflamed. Chat. They removed pus out of my gum, okay? They sucked up fucking pus out of my gum. Wasn't pleasant at all. And then they like drilled more into the teeth to put more meds in. Congrats on the 8K. Thank you so much. 10K next big one. That's a nice story, yeah, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, and early March I'm getting my wisdom tooth removed. End of January, I am getting a root canal. I mean, Benny remembers to not have that pic. What pic? The Ahegao pic? I think I have a button for Ahegao. Oh god, I do. Oh god, I do, chat. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Kazuma, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Rip to the future dentist appointments. Yeah. So I wanted to at least wait until I had the root canal. But now my wisdom tooth is starting to hurt again. I hope that shit can be, that shit is gonna be fine for February. That I can still, like, do the karaoke and shit. Get well soon. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you. But, like... Benny, ain't that just a normal toggle by now? Everyone got one. That's true. Everyone kind of got one, don't they? Users in chat. Oh yeah, Seribot got a new feature now to like remove follower bots. But to be fair, I think my settings are pretty cranked up, so they're fine. I thought my streamer was pure. I posted thighs yesterday. What do you mean pure? I'm not a YouTuber, but I'm also not say so. I'm just an adult, you know? And adults do all kinds of jokes. I'd say adults do adulty jokes. Thighs where for a friend on my Twitter. I mean, keeps to do like booba. Oh, shut the hell up. Thank you for that, kids. They were nice. Oh shit! In the booklet, you can mark off what cards you have. Oh, that's cool. Snorlax, X, Lugia, Regigigas. Evolving combos. Evolution Kanto can do. Pokemon EX usually can't evolve, but EVEX bucks this trend thanks to its Rainbow DNA ability, which lets it evolve into Pokemon EX. Oh! Oh! This Pokemon can evolve into any Pokemon EX that evolves from Eevee. If you play it from your hand onto this Pokemon... Yo! Ever free of those Elite Trainer books guides? Alright. Bro, I wanna buy more, but it's so expensive. It's so fucking expensive. I will see if the poster pack is available on Amazon. And I'll buy the poster pack if it exists somewhere. The tracking when you read is funny. It was probably because I was looking down. I was like looking down like this. Blah, 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 blah. Bum, 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 bum. Prismatic evolutions. It's the poster, right? Poster collection. How do I know if it's English? Oh, here it is in English. Keine hervorgegebenen Angebote verfügbar. Is it not available anymore? Holy shit, chat. Literally, the Elite box isn't even available anymore. The binder pack, there's one left. What was that? What was what? Last one I bought was the Stellar Crown Elite Trainer box. Stellar Crown. Is that Terrapagos? 3 booster packs, 3 promo cards, 1 poster. What's the poster look like? Do you guys know what the poster looks like? Can I look that somewhere up? It said a Puff Olgun. I don't know. Pokemon Prismatic poster. Picture. Sound black box on my face? Wait, what? Oh, that's a pretty poster. Chat, should we buy the poster one? Should we buy the poster one? It's there for a split second, I don't know. I don't know either. I really wouldn't be able to tell you, I'm sorry. I have no idea. Was a picture in a picture for a minute, but all good now. I have no idea. Like, genuinely zero. Do it? There's 3 booster packs, so we could, with a heart for cards, Versandschutz, okay. Yeah, let's buy it. Let's buy it, then we add all of the things once, and that's that done. And then we got 3 more booster packs. Be careful not to become broke, Kitsunero. No, I wouldn't buy like another elite box or anything. I'm just buying like binder ones, elite box ones, and poster ones. Because the first time I looked, I couldn't find the poster one. I did want to buy it. That's all. Time for me to go. Bye, chat, and bye, kids. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Thank you. What we are going to do is we are going to buy some V cards, and we're gonna pull for Cinder and Chalili. And for Lopi. What was her name? Lopi. I think her like nickname is Lopi. Lopi. Punkalopi. Yeah, that was the full name. We're gonna pull for Punkalopi. Can you pull for yourself? I'm not part of it yet anyway. One day I'll be part of it, chat. Lopunny? Yeah, Lopunny. No, Punkalopi. It's the ADHD bunny VTuber. Lopi the caffeine addicted rabbit. Exactly her, man. Exactly her. Are the arts available online? I don't know if I'd even want to pull. Let's yeah. Let me go. We are going over here. I can show you guys. Give me a moment. Actually, what the fuck is this? Spout capture. I feel like I'm too much here. Yeah, this is better. Oh, sorry, I just gotta fix this shit. It annoys me. React right. Record position, and on the left, slightly moving to the left too. Record position. React small. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, chat, where are you? Chatty! Okay, Chatty, you go over here. You go over here, Chatty. Yo, speaking of Chatty, speaking of freaking Chatty, have you watched Lucy yesterday? Have you all seen Lucy's, Bro, why is my eye tracking so weird? Like, I swear to God, my eye tracking is off as fuck. I hope it's better now. I think it's better. Ooh, Lucy Pyre, she's back? Yeah! She was streaming! I watch my wife every time she's online. She was playing, playing... Frickin' hell, I can't think. Undertale. I watched her finish the... okay. I watched her finish the Pacifist run. It was very nice. Very, very nice. I didn't even know. Didn't even hear about her since this... Wait, Lucy has been back forever! What do you mean? Lucy's been streaming forever. By the way, Lucy's also in here. And I wanted to show the cards, right? Oh, shit. Let's start from the bottom. Okay, here are the critters. Let me pause the music. Is Lucy a pyro card? I don't think so. I think she's a metal one. But here, let's look at this first. And so this was a small teaser. Then we got a teaser for supports. Then here, the water elements. I'm surprised that Nyanis is a water one, personally. Like, that one's surprising to me. I don't know. Shallily, duh. I'm sorry, I'm actually covering half of the art. I'm sorry, I'm actually covering half of the art. Down the rules inspire war, biggest boobs win. Do we have a snooze? Because ads are coming up. Oh, we do have. Okay, nice. There was a free promo card. It's not available anymore, but that was up. What's this? This is a promotion animation for the entire thing. Nano! Oh, Cottontail, right. We caught Rising Stars. First expansion. Here is the grass one. Type is weird to me. I mean, I guess because tomato. Yeah, I guess so. But a silver veil, I guess, makes sense. On top, I do not know. Vienna? I feel like Vienna is a freaking farmer here, man. But I feel like they could have maybe added another element instead of making her a farmer. It's cute though. Ethistan. We got Numi. 2 types? Yeah, dual types maybe. Maybe at one point, you know? Here's electricity. Oh, there's Sayu, I think his name is. Called Miko. Ah. Cottontail. There you Sayu. Have you guys seen Sayu's female avatar? Juniper Actias? I've seen her. Yeah, Lucy Paya, she's electricity. There you go, Lucy. And Quinn. Monocles and water? Yeah. Monocles and water. Rainho. Shoto. Sky above me. I don't know them. I made a new Alana Itasha with both a fire and frost on either side. Oh, that's sick. That is sick. Lucy is electric. I thought she was fire. Yeah, right. I thought Lucy would make more sense in fire too, but hey, I don't make the rules. Kids of fire when I don't know, man. Platinum elementals. We got Camilla. Yariku. She drew her own art, by the way. Freem. Heavenly Father. Lina Lazar. Or Lena? I don't know. Nanoless. Sanson? I don't know Sanson. But that dragon art was cool. Totless. Don't know them either. They. And then we had the support cards? Yeah, this is the latest reveal. This is from a couple days back. I think those are the support cards. Yeah, supports. Exposed. Oh my god! Oh, bro! Your opponent reveals their current hand to you. Your opponent reveals their current. Oh my god! Cyanide and happiness. Okay. Draw 2 cards. A snack cat. Oh, is this a snack? Like, is this Fillion related? Like, snackers? Or is this just random? Who knows? Honestly, who the fuck knows? If you lose this round, you may return your mascot cards to your head instead of losing them. A fruit snack? I mean, snackers, maybe? Oh, it literally says Fillion. I'm retarded. Yeah, look up. It says Fillion. Yeah, okay. It does say Fillion right there. A flock of cows. Okay. Oh, it's Flork. Okay, that's that's good. Coefficient. Meat Canyon. -3 to your opponent's power level card. Hey yo! Freaking Meat Canyon card. Moist Critical! Yo! A fucking female Charlie doppelganger. Oh my god. Select one of your opponent's supports card. This card copies its ability for this round. Damn. Pay him money, Wobby. Cancel the effect of one support card played by the opponents this round. What the fuck are those titties? Smiley? What was her card do? I don't know if that's pronounced Smiley or Smitey, I don't know. For every card you have in play, gain +1 power level. Yo, milk bags. Smitty? Okay. Smitty. Oh my god, Tacky! It's Tectone! This is Cat, is that Eggy? Switch your current power level card with any power level card in your hand. Damn! Nice. There. That's all we got for now. I don't know if there's more cards to be revealed. I mean, they're dropping in like 9 days. So, yeah. Yeah. Where's Asmund? Right? Where's Asmund? Maybe next time we could see Kitsu in one of those. Yeah, we gotta grow bigger. First, we gotta grow bigger, chat. I think we gotta need at least a fucking waifu cup. We need at least a fucking waifu cup. We're still around like 10% towards it. 10%. Grow bigger? Oh no, she's into flesh. Shut up. If not Fire Kids, I don't want it. You guys... Okay, I need to poll this. Fire type kids will go home. I really don't know. Like, if we looked at all of these, right? Like, let's say that's the only elements they're going to have. Oh, let's see. What elemental is Kitsu? What did we have? We had fire, water, grass, electricity, and we had platinum. So, metal. That's the 5 we had. Fire Kitsu with the Flammenwerfer? Oh my god. Damn, I made a poll. What do you guys think my element would be? Electricity, fire, 2 votes so far. Fire because you repel grass. That's a good idea. Grass, electricity, platinum. Most of you think fire. Earth because you like to eat dirt. There's no earth, there's grass though. In your cage I would say fire or grass. Nah, Flammenwerfer Kitsu or go home. You're reading my mind, Hans. Water? You know, I can see all the other ones. The one I can see the least is water. Like electricity, sure, right? Water? I don't see that one at all, personally. Water cause piss? Oh my god. Use flame methods to affect the opponent have been turned to ash. Oh my god. Nah, chat, you are cooked. Cooked, chatters. Fuck your stomach and gamer subs leak out. Oh my god. Okay, chat. I need to piss. Since we have ads right now anyway, we're gonna piss and we're gonna look at some videos or something. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh, chat. Hello. Can you do band-aid? I'm a band-aid also. I'm Sherlock, man. Maybe it's gonna stick. Where are my band-aids? My hands are fire. I found it. I found my band-aids. Not the buzzers. Mods, did you turn off all the throws and shit? All the rewards, not the rewards, the redeems. Do you turn off the redeems for VX and shit? Well, that's a no. Okay, up. Oh, that's a new band-aid. She's silencing us. Yep. Can't, I'm on my phone. Sorry, that's okay. They are no thank you. Thank you, Iron. Thank you. Oh. Some water. No, wait. Okay, my back hurts a bit. But we're gonna do some reacts and some commentary and whatever. Whatever the fuck we're gonna look at. Let's start with a small one to get the small one out of the way, because I just wanted to see what this is, really. I really just wanted to see what this is. I've never guessed at the video before, but this one caught me off guard. So I saved this to look at this with you guys. Let's see what this is.
Okay.
Favorite drink?
Favorite drink.
Oh my god! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so smooth. Yeah. I've never guessed over the video. Yeah, I can. Yeah, this caught me off. Wow. Oh my. Where's the video? Where's the video?
Ooh.
Then we need something to do together.
Puzzle.
Oh my god, that was. Damn, that was smooth. That was so smooth. Damn, good on him. Good on him. Good on him. Oh, chat, we have so many videos to watch. Like, I opened a bunch of them because I didn't exactly know what I wanted to watch today. How much energy I would have left after all the cards and shit. Watch them all at the same time? Yes. Yes, that sounds about right. But we need at least 2, you know? So let's see. Let's see. I do want to watch this. This sounds interesting. This sounds interesting. Time to give the editor some work. Yeah. He hasn't had some work in some days since I wasn't streaming, you know? So, yeah. This sounds interesting. This is like, bro, why is Sniper Wolf involved in the government cranking down on Genshin? Like, how? Book game journals? No, I just had this open. That wasn't on the list. This, I thought as well. This one is about VTubing. Okay, so. And women have gotten strange. So, yeah. This case with Genshin is dumb, so I heard. Yeah, so I heard. Fuck the government, they won't take away my gambling addiction. Damn. Okay, let's start with a short one. Let's start with a short video. How about that? Let's see how we feel after, eh? Let's watch a queso video. Queso, yeah. How a nobody went from 2 to 6.300 million fans. I mean, to be honest, I remembered, like, at the start when I was doing reactions and shit, Hexagon mentioned, yo, you should watch some queso stuff. And I was like, who's that? Why? I don't know, really. I don't know if I could just watch someone being funny, if that's okay. But, hey, people love it. We did it a few times now. And Queso actually is so funny, man. And he's also so humble and wholesome.
There are 3 things that happened between September 2022 and today, each more important than the last, that made it all but impossible for Queso to not see stardom. Queso went from creating a fresh Twitch account.
Wait, what do you mean to not see stardom? Didn't he get the Streamer of the Year?
With 0 followers to streaming to 65,000 live viewers with the most wholesome, creative, and supportive community Twitch has ever seen in just 2 years.
Bro, I seen a clip of where Queso was asked if he ever takes any fat jokes seriously or anything. And he's like, no, not at all. They don't offend me at all. If anyone gets offended by them, why? You know? He's the best.
How can a nobody become a somebody so fast?
Because the reason
Like, he's like, it's just a joke, man. Don't take that shit serious.
Again was because that weekend she said, "Why don't you give streaming another try? Just upload some clips. You're funny. See what happens."
Oh yeah, she was in regards of his mother, from what I remember. That his mother even encouraged him, yo, do it. And I think that is so freaking wholesome. You don't get where he is by being sensitive. 100%, man. 100%. Like, you can't be overly sensitive if you want to succeed. Like, sure, like, there's always some room to sensitivity and shit, but you can't be overly sensitive if you want to succeed. I don't know how long he's been streaming. Well, I don't know if this is right or if this is going to be said, but he said, like, within 2 years he's gotten there, so I'm assuming 2 years, maybe longer.
Mount Everest is underwater. Buddy, what?
Queso is commonly the butt of the joke.
I mean, the Mount Everest is underwater, isn't it? Like, if I remember correctly, like, parts of the mountain is underwater. Like, isn't that correct? Or was it another mountain that's higher? Like the bottom of it? Or was that another mountain? Not Mount Everest? Okay, maybe I'm stupid. If it comes to us, well, I don't remember, man. Shut up. Shut up.
He's very rarely seen putting others down, and his most viewed clips are at his own expense.
What did you say to me, buddy?
Maybe.
I said, I just hope the beam doesn't break.
Why would it break?
No? Jump, come on.
No. Why would the beam break? Explain. Chat. Dude, am I
Oh my god, I remember this clip.
that large?
But to be fair, those keyboards are super tiny. I don't like those keyboards at all.
Oh my goodness, there's no way I'm this large.
So why is this important? Well, let's think about a late night conversation. When one person begins to open up, it's met with the same.
Oh my god, yeah. Y'all ever had those, like, deep night 3, 4 a.m. talks with a friend? Goddamn, they hit hard. And they hit deep, man. You don't even need to be drunk or anything for them. You just like, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro, yeah, you mean so much to me, bro. Like, you share, like, a lot of, like, shit, being greedy almost what the fuck? Sometimes stream watching dumb videos with the homie. You guys ever watched coin videos with the homies for the funsies? Like, not even for the coin, but like for the pre-coin stuff. Like the Pokemon one. Like Pikachu. Oh, the Pokemon one is so funny. How did you know? I suggested that before, but with Phantom. Because I did that too. That's how I know.
There's a huge difference between answering these comments with legitimate hatred.
Oh my god, it looks like I said that. Oh my god, it looks like I'm insulting Queso. Can I go to the other side so I'm like in Queso's place? Yeah. No, I'm the one insulting the other person.
And being a good sport and even playing into the joke. One side says, this is no place for imperfections or insecurities, not yours, not mine, no one's. Okay. And then walls go up between the streamer and the chat and more division is created.
Bro, no, you need to be able to make fun of yourself. You need to be able to take a joke, you need to be able to make fun of yourself, you need to be able to, like, laugh about yourself, you need to be able to handle being cringe, because let's be honest, apart from being a VTuber being cringe, being a streamer is a little bit cringe. Like, you talk to camera, And yeah, this is a bit cringe. Like, the things we do is a bit cringe. Sure, we all like cringe inside. Yeah. You just gotta be able to be okay with being cringe. Yeah.
The other says, my walls are down. Poke some fun, I don't mind being vulnerable. And after a little time, Chatter's walls come down as well, and then a connection is made. This is how the scenarios are created, where I call Queso dumb in chat, everyone laughs, but then one of my friends calls Queso dumb in real life, and I beat him to a pulp.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. That's the same. That's the same with like you insulting your bro and then someone else insulting your bro who isn't like part of the joke. Or someone else insulting your mom while you insult your mom, you know? Same shit. Or like me constantly trash talking my cats, but as soon as someone else trash talks my cats, I'ma kill them in Minecraft.
Because no one talks about Queso like that. If you want to ride a wave, you need to be in a place where waves form. Queso's
Popular game discoverable platform. Yeah, 100% important.
first live stream was to almost 80 people. How is this even possible?
Because he grew offline first. He posted TikToks, I believe.
People stream every day for years to one viewer. And
I mean, yeah, if people literally just stream and don't do anything anywhere else, there's almost no discoverability. Like, yeah, you can always like hope to be lucky for someone to find you, but 99.9 cases, if you're just streaming at the bottom of the barrel for years on end and you don't try to ever do anything on Twitter, on YouTube, on TikTok, on Instagram, wherever, you're more likely than not gonna stay down there. I mean, if you enjoy streaming just for a couple friends, that's okay. That's completely fine. Hey Vex, what's up? That's completely fine if you do enjoy doing that. But if you want to grow, definitely gotta, like, look into growing on other platforms.
don't see any growth. When Queso finally decided to begin streaming, he did not open Twitch. He opened TikTok. 2K was just coming out, and he knew no one would ever be able to find him at the bottom of the queue on Twitch.
Yeah.
He knew his time would be better spent on getting discovered.
Yeah. Like, putting your videos out there is because it's always available, right? Anyone might come across it. But even with that, TikTok as a VTuber is a hit and miss. Because at times, it feels like TikTok is actively pushing VTubers down. And at other times, you gotta invest really hard into TikTok. Like, really hard. You gotta upload, like, every day. TikTok is so blah. I'm not a fan of TikTok either. Also, you gotta use the app if you want to be discovered, because for some reason that comes into the algorithm, it's really hit and miss. If you have, like, the time to invest into it, definitely do it. If not, just upload to Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts. Like, I mean, if you already have the video, right? Upload it to all three. Upload it to Twitter too, especially with Twitter getting video access now, right? Like, we're getting a video tab. Like, upload it to all. Never put your eggs in a single basket.
He jumped right on the wave of 2K, uploaded 3 videos which were funny moments of Case pretending to be streaming 2K. TikTok's algorithm, desperate to serve the hungry 2K audience with content, scooped Case up right away, and the next morning he woke up to 10,000 followers. Queso seized the opportunity and went live to catch the wave he had formed from not only 2K, but the huge wave that had formed from TikTok. Over time, he saw his streams start to decline.
He got 10K overnight. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Holy. Maybe I need to try TikTok again, man. Or I don't know. TikTok is really hit and miss. I literally deleted TikTok like 2 weeks ago off of my phone. mean, he has booba. Okay, so he really has some nice booba, doesn't
Going
he?
from 900 all the way down to 150 viewers. Today,
wait, what?
with a huge wave that had formed from TikTok. Over time, he saw his streams start to decline, going from 900 all the way down to 150 viewers.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense, because at the first it was like the first hype, but then if it's like only the same game at the start, it's like, I'm gonna check someone else out, you know? Streaming, again, I've said this before, but streaming nowadays is more like community orientated. I mean, look at the most popular category on Twitch. It's just chatting. Twitch isn't a gaming platform anymore. The most popular category is just chatting.
Case knew he had to switch up his stream. But how do you switch up a stream successfully in a place where there are no waves? Case decided to follow the exact same formula that gave him success the first time around. Hogwarts Legacy had just come out, and a viral Hogwarts Legacy TikTok sent Case a viewer bump of 450. Eventually,
I wonder what that TikTok was. I wish he would have shown it.
he was able to start stream up, leading with Hogwarts Legacy, which no longer branded Case as a 2K streamer. His narrow lane was now an open field.
Damn.
The idea of streaming had been in Case's head for 7 years. He had
Oh my god, I feel that one so hard, man. I've been on and off streaming since like 2017, 2016 or something. The excessive use of Avada Kedavra. I never seen his shorts. I've only seen some compilations of like him and his community interacting. But what was I saying? Chat, what was I saying? Damn it. Oh yeah, I've been streaming on and off since 2016, 2017, but never like consistently. And once I started doing it consistently, and like also do YouTube and other stuff, I've started growing. So yeah, consistency is key.
seen Nadeshot play video games for a living and knew he wanted to do the same. He had actually bought equipment in 2015, made a few YouTube videos, but then stopped.
Man.
Why? Queso had the worst internet.
Hexagon suffers from the same fucking shit
He also
internet.
worked 2 jobs and lived dreading the next day that he had to go to work.
Oh my god, I feel that. Bro, not to trauma dump, but at one point, my anxiety had gotten so bad with my job that I couldn't freaking leave the house for like a week or so. Like, I physically couldn't leave the house. It was so bad. I'm better now. But yeah, sometimes anxiety is really shit.
And the culture behind wanting to make a living as a content creator was nowhere near as solidified as it is today. This stream was nothing but looked down on. Not a single thing was going right for Case. For 7 years, the equipment sat. Case continued to deal with life, family obligations, financial burdens, and bad internet. Even one day at the dollar store, his card declined. He ran out of the store shamed. His mom...
Oh my god. I don't know for what it was. I think I heard Queso talk about this. Wasn't this one instant ramen pack? I might be remembering someone else. I don't know if that was him.
And heard him complain about work repeatedly, day after day, week after week, and taking a car ride with him, September of 2022, told him to give streaming another try. He had the equipment, he just had to start stream.
Well, the reason that I gave it another shot again in general was because of my mom.
I think that's so wholesome. That is so freaking wholesome, man. That his mom supported him for streaming.
It only takes one person to see you, know you, and push you to take that extra step. If that day Queso had ignored his mom, shrugged it off, rejected her idea, he would still be a nobody. Except the mere success of Queso proves this isn't true. His explosive growth, his humbleness and kindness remaining consistent despite of his success, and the pain points he endured for years, similar to our own, proves. Whether you have 2 fans or 6.3 million, every so-called nobody has always been a somebody.
To all the moms who believed in their kids. Aww. A video by Humphrey. That's so sweet. Holy shit, that was so wholesome. It's always nice to have someone behind you. Yeah, his mom must be so proud right now. Oh my god, she must be. This is so wholesome. Clip credits, Queso, Jinxie podcast, Queso documentary. Really wholesome. Great done. Greatly done. Very nice, very nice. I like that. Very, very nice. So here, chat, check this guy out. He has like 1K subscribers. He's like a new YouTuber. Hey, look at that.
There are 3 things that happen.
I'm sad, thanks. Why? Why are you sad? What's there to be sad about? It's so happy I could be here. It's not in New Orleans, so no work for me. Kitsu time, baby. Hey, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Up. Okay, here we go. No, just a moment. Let me open this over here. It's over there. 35 minutes still till ads. We Gucci. 150k on the second video. Yeah, that's amazing. Let's see what video are we gonna watch now. Let's watch this video. You guys like VTubers? I like VTubers. Spell. What is wrong? I fumbled. I fucking fumbled the start of the video. God, please not a woman. Ugh, women! Yo, Sam! What's up? Let me replay this for you.
Get booped.
What's up? Oh, now let me mute it again. Editor, keep that in, please. No, he can't. Because he's getting the recordings of what I'm uploading directly. And this one is already, like, out of the recording. Alright, let's go. So you want to be a VTuber? Well, are you ready to sacrifice blood, sweat, and... I can't make bad jokes, otherwise we get demonetized. So, YouTube! If I recall correctly, actually, this video was first titled What VTubers Don't Get About VTubing, I believe. But hey, he named it. Let's go! Oh, that's a little bit silent.
So a little fun fact that old members and supporters of the channel might realize is that upon seeing this title, I might have always wanted to make this video. I wanted to make a VTuber guide.
The freaking Jack Daniels, man.
Based on my personal beliefs in this industry that may or may not land me in trouble depending on which side of the industry hears it. See, I am a traditional, old-fashioned
Kitsunero, man. Kitsunero. I love Kitsunero. It was like at a time when no one had any idea what is, and then she just like every time she came online, her freaking catchphrase, man. I don't remember it anymore, but Kitsunero des.
type of VTuber fan, where I think VTubing should not just be regular streaming with an anime avatar. I believe that the strength of the medium and why it works is actually more so because of the roleplay aspect inherent in it.
Really? I'd say it helps in a way to be, in a sense, to be parasocial, yes, but to be able to dissociate at the same time. Right? Like, obviously there's also a reason why female VTubers are more popular than male VTubers. It like levels the, what is it, playing field? Playing field? I don't know English. Don't curse me.
And every day, I see the path of VTubing go to a direction that is different from that belief. And
also, sorry for pausing again, but I think VTubing should be seen as a medium, not as content. Because in the end, you gotta provide, you gotta be funny, you gotta entertain. Just having a model doesn't mean you're funny.
Normally, I don't really care. That's just the way things go. But I still think that strength is what one should be focusing on when doing VTubing. Within reason and moderation, of course. What I'm trying to get by with this is that the VTuber advice and guides that you've seen a lot of people in the industry make are so technical.
I guess. Chat and YouTube. Depending on how this video goes, would you guys like me to make, I don't know, like talk about like streaming and VTubing knowledge? Because I love sharing that stuff. I don't know what exactly like to talk about, but are you guys interested in that? Like, don't give me a sure. A sure is like, yeah, if you wanna. I want a yes or a no, not really. Having a model doesn't mean anything. You have to have a character other people would want to hook onto. Hook onto in what way? Like, as in relatable? Yes, please, yes. We'll see. Oh, it's always a good thing to share knowledge. Yeah, definitely. We'll see what we'll do about that.
Right, like they tell you to get a good model, simulcast, try
Sorry for pausing again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
to join a
Jesus, I'm so sorry. Let me rewind a bit. Oh my god, Vex, thank you so much for gifting us up to GT5. I'm always interested when you talk about the behind the scenes stuff. Oh my god, I actually love like listening to the behind the scenes stuff from Giga. Like I like soak up like a sponge. I soak up all the daily Giga clips like a sponge. So I totally get that. So like if you have any questions, just like unless we're in the middle of a react, like when we're just chatting, like feel free to just ask. I love answering.
Is that the VTuber advice and guides that you've seen a lot of people in the industry make are so technical. Right? Like they tell you to get a good model, simulcast, try to join a VTuber agency, find a niche or your audience, get better equipment, and a lot of obvious advice like that. And I will make that video soon, don't you worry. However, I've yet to see a VTuber guide that dive into the philosophical approach of VTubing, the principle, one that visits the meta aspect of it, the psychological reason why it works, the more profound approach. Or pretentious, depends on how you see it, honestly.
Yeah, again, I think it's like being able to dissociate. Like personally, have kids to share her divine knowledge in streaming. You freaking pulled it. I think it's literally being able to dissociate. Like, it depends on the VTuber, I guess, too, but yeah.
And I think I know why, although I could be wrong. Aside from just having content to pump from the creator side of things, from the side of the aspiring VTubers and VTuber fans, they watch these videos half expecting to have some sort of inspiration to figure out their path. Some even watch these type of videos because they want to see if they can find a get famous quick scheme that VTubers with a clout is able to dispense. It's like a guy watching a shit ton of how to be an alpha male video without.
Come on, you gotta put the right music on. Dun, 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 dun,
Working on
dun,
himself.
dun,
Or
dun.
the sad people who binge his Dr. K's channel and still keep wallowing in their depression instead of actually doing what he tells people to do. And the thing is,
I love binging Dr. K, man. Oh my god, I used to binge every single video. I haven't watched a lot of him recently, but man, I used to binge him.
wallowing in their depression instead of actually doing what he tells people to do. And the thing is, very few people can give the sort of advice that you're most likely looking for. It's so easy for a lot of creators to tell people what they've done in order to get where they are now and assert that it is the way that works without realizing that what they did could be special to their circumstances. Perhaps it only worked because of the timing or that same
There definitely is an aspect of timing in there too. Definitely. How to be an alpha male, meh, too hard. How to be a VTuber instead. Yeah. There definitely is a certain timing aspect to it, and there definitely is also luck. Definitely. But you also gotta have, like, personal skill, and you gotta have character, you gotta have personality, right? Because the timing and the luck could be right, but if you're not able to leverage it, there's no point in that either. Because then, even, let's say you're a 10-viewer streamer and you get, like, a sudden surprise stream from, let's say, Vidal, because Vidal's been popping off lately with Neurosummer. Like, easily 40k people join your stream, but you're just not entertaining, so people just say, here's this, I don't want to come back here, so they just leave. You know, you gotta be able to take advantage of it too.
Of the industry to support that same way to get fame, but right now no longer applies. Survivorship bias is a tricky thing among many creators, and it requires a critical viewer and VTuber fan to recognize it in their favorite streamers. And whenever someone is dispensing advice about how to succeed as a content creator, a viewer will have to really hear their word with a
Good night, Tuna.
critical ear. Heck, I can't guarantee that I'm not being affected by it. Most of the time, the creators you worship stumbled into their success accidentally. While in rare circumstances, success is planned via sheer effort and determination, luck is the biggest factor of success, being in the right place at the right time. While you can ever so slightly push your luck towards your end goal, it's not guaranteed. You could have the best managers,
exactly
have
what I
the top
said.
dog for friends, have the best looking model, grind like a motherfucker for years and months, pay up a shit ton of ads or collaborate with the biggest streamers, and still be a one view. Which is why I think we need to step back, step away from the technical aspect of VTubing advice and answer a more deeper question. Here I am, pulling out the seat from a table, sitting down cross-legged, point my finger like a parent telling their child off and say, hey, so you want to be a VTuber?
So you want to be a VTuber? Well, here's the thing. You need a model with big boobs. There, done.
Contrary to popular belief, I'm not a VTuber. Or am I? Look, the
Yes, he is.
definition of a VTuber is strange. Is it still bound by its Japanese
He's a VTuber. He's using an animated model, which is done in live 2D, and by that, he is a VTuber.
roots? Do you have to be a content creator that does general, quote, VTubing stuff to count? Or does the concept of having a virtual avatar as a representation of your digital self be its actual definition?
I would say so. Like, avatar that's moving, that is using facial tracking mostly, that is reactive to you to represent yourself.
Even without the Japanese aesthetic attached to it. There are two types, culture-based and virtual avatar self-representation.
The second one, I think, is the one that should be existing. Culture-based, I think, we need to take a step back from, like, all the idol culture, because idol culture is really toxic and really bad for the talents as well.
Culture-based is VTubing, where the VTuber is a weeb/otaku and using Japanese art style as a medium to exist in the internet, with a heavy
Okay, he meant it in a different way, that's my bad, but what I said still stands.
emphasis on Japanese culture, platforms, and community. These VTubers are traditional and most of the time appeal to traditional fans. The type of content this VTuber makes are the same type of content that all streamers make, but with a twist that they roleplay. They project a character onto their avatar and have fun with the chat that way. Real-life happenings are translated to kayfabe equivalents, like how Axel refers to Australia as Northern Elysium.
You know, I think it's fine to have cave aspects of it. I'm personally not that big of a fan, like, pretending to be, like, some magical being in some fucking world or whatnot. I think that's too much for me. I think it's completely fine if people do that, absolutely. And I don't fault fans for liking that either. But I don't think it should be the main focus on VTubing. I think people should, again, realize that VTubing is a medium to use. Because, in the end, yes, VTubing makes this role-playing aspect easier, but in the end, you could technically also do this as a facecam streamer.
Role-playing does not necessarily include BFE or GFE or any parasocial heavy leaning.
That's boyfriend or girlfriend experience.
But these are the most popular forms because they get a lot of views and make a lot of money. And because a lot of the heavy hitters of VTubing fit under this category, the definition of VTubing leans most towards here. The second definition is something more technical and goes beyond the current state of VTubing, because it's an aspect of the internet that's been created since, well, probably since its inception. That as long as you have a virtual avatar to represent yourself in the internet, you are a VTuber.
Well, again, VTuber, I think it needs to be like animated, and there is some certain aspects that needs to be met for, I think, someone to qualify as a VTuber. Me thinks, my personal opinion. Like, there always is that heavy debate on are PNG tubers VTubers? I don't know. I think anyone can like think about that themselves, how they see it. By the definition, by what I would see, I would say no. Depends on the person, yeah. Like, personally, I think, no, they're not VTubers, but easily a PNG tuber can become a VTuber, and a lot of PNG tubers lately have, like, holy shit, the aspects to them. They're, like, moving and all that shit. I'd say they're a subgroup. Yeah, that's fair. Then you're gonna hate me tomorrow. No, I've seen that you're getting a PNG tuber. I'm excited for it. I don't hate PNG tubers at all. Like, I had a PNG tuber model at the start too, but then decided to go with like a pre-made VTuber chibi model instead. No. I just think there's like a certain like difference between them. Because one is like fully animated and like uses facial tracking, and the other one uses voice activation. So I think they're like different. What about GIF tubers? GIF tubers are PNG tubers, I'd say. Was your eyes always different? Yeah. Or JPEG tube? No one does JPEG tubing! Trust me! I feel like people like Shindings and the Overslap would count as PNG tubers. I don't know those two. But again, I think it doesn't matter in the end. I think in the end it's semantics. In the end it's semantics. And in the end it's all just an avatar. I would... Should I pull out the paint, chat? Should I pull out the paint? I'm pulling out the paint. Yeah, I pulled out the paint. So, how I think about this, chat, is there's a streamer up top, right? And then streamer. And then what is this, pirate software? Yeah. And then there's like subcategories, like this is like face cam, whoop. And then there's people that use avatars, and then there's like faceless ones too, right? They are faceless. And then on the avatars, there's like PNG, there's 2D VTubers, because we also gotta differentiate between those. There's 2D VTubers. I can't, right? I gotta train my skills. There's 3D VTubers. VTuber. And then there's like PNG and I guess GIF tubers if you really want to look at them differently. GIF tubers. That's how I look at it, right? And like all of these are mediums, and then there's like all of these people can like do Like Facecam can do FPS, right? But also a VTuber can do FPS. You see, like those up here, those are mediums. Those are like how you stream. And then down there is like what you stream. This is art, you're welcome. I just wanted to visualize it a little bit. Does that make sense? does that make sense? I would say that's how I look at it, right? Okay, back to the video.
This definition dictates that you don't have to know Japanese culture or art style or anything in the industry or make content that aligns with what a typical VTuber does. Heck, you don't even have to roleplay. And I'm going to go a little deeper as to what makes both definitions the way they are. But what I am going to say for now is that by the latter definition, yes, I am a VTuber. By the former's definition, I'm not really a VTuber. While I do have a model and is part of the industry, I don't do VTubing. I don't make...
I mean, what's VTubing in the end? He's using his model, he occasionally streams, he does do videos where he uses his model again. There's so many different uses of it. And maybe we should go back to the drawing board real quick. Oh, did I close paint? No, I still got paint open. Maybe instead of streamer, you should say content creator. Content creator. I think that makes more sense. Because yeah, it's not just streaming, it's content creation. You see, you can do the vast majority of things. Yeah, I like this better. I like this better.
Content like play video games or look cute in the internet. I talk about past events, talk about drama, pretend to be intelligent. I'm in a way half a VTuber and a commentator. A VTuber commentator. Or commentator VTuber. But the thing is, this avatar usage concept again is old. A lot of content creators are like this. All e-girls that don't show their faces would be...
Oh my god, yeah. Doesn't she have a VTuber model now too? I'm not sure. I don't think so, maybe?
...be a VTuber. Saber Spark would be a VTuber. Domix and Jaden Animations before she debuted.
Yes. I mean, no, but yes, but no, again. I already explained my definition. No! I already explained what I think VTubing means, so I don't need to constantly say yes or no. Here we go. There we are.
Be a VTuber. Domix and Jaden Animations before she debuted her model would be a VTuber. But at the same time...
She does have her own VTuber, I knew it.
Some people consider...
Then, yes, then there is the annoying orange saying, yeah, but then he's a VTuber. Inserting your face onto objects, I think, is a little bit different than VTubing.
Annoying orange or Harry Hamster as a VTuber as well.
I think that's completely different. Code Miko, 100% VTuber.
Because of those two examples, one can...
Well, avatar use
make
anyway.
the distinction that a person not using face tracking software would not be considered a VTuber.
Chat, did you know Code Miko followed me the other day? That was crazy. Did you know? You think I can hit her up in DMs and be like, hi, I love your stuff.
It's how PNG tubers and other small subcategories are created, but I mean, honestly, the future is coming at us fast. It's really only a matter of time until that definition gets overridden. And being overridden is the point. The term VTubing has kind of slowly overridden the concept of digital representation via digital art. I suppose VTubing was its inevitable progression, its penultimate form. And the reason why I bring these...
I'm sorry, I'm thinking about freaking the paint thing again. I want to correct it again. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Like, instead of avatars, instead of 3D VTuber and 2D VTuber, like, let's clean that up, right? Let's clean that up. How do I clean this up? Instead of these, right? Holy shit. Oh, here we go. Like here. Instead of this, it would be like one down here. So PNG tuber is still there, and then there's VTuber. And then VTuber goes down into 3D, and 2D. Yes, that's how it is. Back to the drawing board. Yeah. Wait, Markiplier put his mouth on cows, cats, and dogs. He's a VTuber, for fuck's sake. Live 2D? Yeah, 2D is usually live 2D. That's what I would say, VTuber. That's how the flow shot goes. And then as these, you can do FPS. And you can do commentary. And you can do whatever. You can do commentary. Don't you guys like my writing? Yeah, shut up. Shut up.
Definitions is because a lot of people understand them, but not really get them. Think, why did I bring up these long-winded attempts at explaining its definition? Well, earlier in the video, I told you that we needed to take a step back. Because before you become a successful VTuber in the first place, you have to ask yourself, why do you want to become a VTuber? Because
there's many reasons. You enjoy being an anime girl, you do it because of privacy, you do it because it's fun, you enjoy the medium, you want to become an anime girl. You know, I want Sims. Anonymity and fun for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Because you don't want to show your face or put up makeup on for 3 hours only to get called a whore?
Exactly. This is a huge reason. Like, for me, the privacy matter doesn't mean that much since I used to do face cam streaming. To me, like, having to, like, clean your room, dress up nicely, put on makeup, just so people won't call you a whore or ugly, but they will do it anyway. It's just like, it's so tiring, you know? So you are just lazy? Yes! Yes, I am! I wanna be dirty. I wanna live in my mess without being judged for it, okay?
Because you want to save your dignity and not become a TT streamer?
Oh yeah.
No shame, but it is a valid thought. Because you want the security of hiding behind an avatar and being able to do what you want regardless? Because you're artsy? Found common ground with people in the industry?
Yeah, I also like the art stuff on it. Like, that was my initial, like, thought with it too. Like, drawing my own avatar and stuff and, like, doing art streams again. But now I just kind of do anything else but art. I remember someone said I can just be in my underwear and no one will notice. Oh yeah, Shekai. Shekai mostly streams without pants. Her thighs leaked the other day.
Because you see the money it's making everyone and want to have a slice of that pie? These are valid reasons, but think deeper. Allow me to reframe the question. Why do you wish to represent yourself digitally instead of showing your face?
That's fun.
I think to answer this question, you have to go the valid but surface level answers. Insecurity, convenience, it's where your people are. Again, these are valid, but I want you to look deeper.
Okay, I'm ashamed of myself and I hate the way I look. Are you happy now, depressed Nusagi? Are you happy now?
Because the more you think, all answers are correct. But if there was one answer that I think trumps above all others, it's this. It's to become larger than life. I think you want to be like the characters that you've loved in your favorite fictional worlds. You want to be similar to your role models, your idols, embody the archetypes and aesthetics that...
Oh, how dare you call us out like this? No! How dare you! How dare you! How dare you make sense and to take our deepest secrets and
There's
put
a
them out
reason
there,
why
Bear?
self-inserts and character X reader fics are so popular. It's because fiction allows us to explore parts of ourselves and of others that we would never be able to do in real life. It's like digital cosplay. be something or someone that we can respect, even if it's just through the screen, even if it's just temporarily. So you want to be a VTuber? Then the answer is simple, so profoundly simple. Be larger than life.
Well, yeah, that sounds very simple, doesn't it?
Assume the traits of the characters you've so admired take shape of the people you've always imagined in your head you wanted to be. Even if you cannot in real life, the medium of VTubing allows that possibility. The sexy fox that can captivate any male, the chill himbo bard that lifts everyone's mood, the maid that makes everyone happy, the hot vampire daddy that brings even the most stubbornest women or men to their knees. Like I said, I believe this is the strength of VTubing. In the entirety of its industry, this is why it worked. What makes it different from regular streaming.
I already struggle with being myself, and this guy wants me to be better. He doesn't want you to be better. He wants you to imagine how you would imagine your ideal self. How you would imagine your fantasy ideal self. How you would like to be in an anime, in a game. By larger than life, he doesn't like necessarily mean like IRL shit, but like he means like in a sense of fantasy.
Why it's taking over
You mean
the streaming
we should be worse? Yes.
platform. Because if there's one thing people love more than a good character, it's a character that they see themselves in.
Yeah.
I know this is a very strange advice, maybe. It feels like I'm overthinking it. It may feel like I cook too hard and too long that the
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the representation part is definitely like how you would like yourself to be, I guess. Yeah, that does make sense. He's cooking. The press do suck, he cooked.
got
Once
set
again.
on fire. Perhaps it's an unnecessarily long-winded way of just saying, just exaggerate and roleplay, bro. And maybe I'll even agree with you. But I believe that if you don't really know what be larger than life means, then you will never know the joys of its aspects.
Oh, I remember what I wanted to say with larger than life. Like, as in something online, something to leave behind at the same time. Not be better necessarily.
Even if you are considered a successful VTuber, and for many, that phrase, that answer will mean different things. For with the possibility of boundless creativity and being able to represent yourself as anything you want, why stick to the mundane and real? So if you are someone that wants to become a streamer, but do not wish to use the strength and benefits of VTubing, then why not just become a regular streamer? So, you want to become a VTuber? The two definitions that I told you about, marry them. Utilize the method
What? Marry them? Okay, sure.
of present VTubing and understand the culture and trends, why
Oh,
things
looky.
in the industry are the way they are, and at the same time, use the strength of digital self-presentation to your advantage. Be larger than life. And once you actually understand what this means, then you get VTubing. You'll understand finally the joy and why it's so popular. You will start to incorporate that fact into the little things of your fledgling career, to how you present yourself, to how you
Yeah, because you can be your ideal self, I guess. Your fantasy self,
react on stream, the tone of your voice. You'll get it when you get it. Of
Well,
course,
it does make sense.
following this video, I'll have
Yeah.
a guide that doesn't delve into this I'm 14-year-old and I'm deep principles about the nature of roleplay or something like that. I believe a lot of you are calling this video cringe, but hey, be cringe but be free. That's the principle
I think he cooked.
that I want you people to remember. Normies and people outside the industry already don't like us, but you don't have to appeal to them. Just appeal to your hobbies and what makes you happy.
Uncle Opie.
Thus so is when your path of VTubing begins.
Good video. Really good video. I liked it. He's right. He is right, actually. I do think so. Good video, good video. Thanks for watching, YouTubes. And thanks for watching, chat. Okay, I need to piss. I need to piss! Mods, please play ads. I need to piss. I'm muted. My bad. Apparently Twitch went live talking about VTubers and patch notes. Ayo.
Matter experts, but also their fellow peers. So probably in the next month.
Fantastic. We do have a question from Dark Raiden that I'd like to ask you right now. Can every VTuber be part of your team? How do you become a part of this club?
Ooh, that's a really great question.
Oh.
So we do have some restrictions. First, you have to be an affiliate or a partner channel. So you do have to
basically you just need to be a
actively streaming
VTuber.
and get that affiliate status. We also have an age gate, so we check to make sure that
18
you
plus.
are over the age of 18. And
It's
we also like
nothing.
to check your social media, or not, sorry, your social media, your VODs
That's
and
a
your clips
lie.
to make sure, are you a VTuber? Are you actively streaming on Twitch? And if you meet all of those criteria, then you should be able to get an invite to our
Mousy's too loud, I'm sorry.
Fantastic. And you are currently accepting invites, are you not?
Sorry, didn't realize.
So this is a great question. Because of the overwhelming demand, we had to temporarily pause applications for VTubers specifically. We are still
Whoa.
completely open for all the 5 remaining clubs, but I get to drop some news today. We are opening up the VTuber applications as of today. So if you're an affiliate or partner VTuber, go ahead. I believe we might drop a link in chat, but if you don't, it's link.twitch.tv/creatorclubs. Go ahead, load up that
Whoa,
Airtable
you just
form
need to
and
be
go
a
ahead and
VTuber
apply.
and actively streaming?
It's gonna take us a while to get through that backlog. I'm not gonna kid you there, but we'll still want
No
folks to apply. And
way.
once we get to your application, you're probably gonna get that invite.
And I'll go ahead. I know one of the questions I could turn for you, Danilo, but I'll go ahead and answer it now, just for quick, because we probably should get on to bringing Giga on. We're having such a great time talking about this. We could go on for a while.
Oh, Giga is coming on.
We don't just let everybody.
Well, I found you through Twitter. Did you already react to VTuber clips? I hope to miss it.
Sure you just don't
No, I didn't yet. I'll probably do that on the weekend or Friday.
It's better to have it grow more organically.
Look, I'm in.
Over time with adding, a certain amount, because then the norms of the community and all that. So that's something that is in general true of communities, that communities that go from 100 to 10,000 overnight actually usually don't form as super vibrant communities, because it's just suddenly. So we're aware of that from other platforms. And so the team basically has it grow at a steady pace till it gets everyone, because that helps make it a vibrant community. So that's one reason why it's like you may have to wait a little while.
Wait,
in the long run.
you actually watch my YouTube videos, but then found me through Twitter? That's actually funny.
Is there anything else that you want to say to our VTubers who are probably watching right now?
Yeah, I'll also say that one of the awesome things about the V2 community is that y'all are so diverse. You have so many amazing ideas. And
Chat.
I think one of the amazing things about VTuber and having that
What's the
avatar
chances he's
is
gay?
It allows folks to feel a lot more comfortable in front of the camera, so to speak. But
Like, that's
the
not
amount of
homophobic to
conversations I've had
say,
with folks
right?
and
Like, just
I'm
like
only streaming
assuming someone's
because I have
gay.
a VTuber avatar is really amazing to
If
hear,
it is, I'm
and that's
sorry,
something that
but
we
like,
will continue to
like
encourage
my
and invest
gator is
in
going
at Twitch.
on. Yeah, Danilo
Thank you, Danilo. We really
Leon.
appreciate your time and talking to us about clubs. Hopefully you guys all see that link in chat. Danilo, thanks for joining us.
Later, y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Just
I
'cause he
really
has a
could
lisp,
talk about
it's not
clubs
the
for a lot
lisp.
longer because I love them and
It's
they're
the way
really
he
fun.
talks.
And I think they're an excellent way for people to meet each other and come together and talk to us about what they want to see. But I think that we, as Dan mentioned, have a wonderful guest that I really want to get to. We are so happy to introduce Giga, who is a VTuber, also a member of V Shoujo, to Patch
Yo,
Notes.
I
Everybody,
love
please give a warm
Giga.
welcome to Giga. Thank you for being here.
Hi, thank you for having me.
You guys
Giga,
want to see
great
their
to have
chat
you. And
too?
in fact, just so everyone knows,
Let me
Giga and I,
move here.
we
That
had
way you
met
can see
earlier
their chat.
today, so I'm excited to looking forward to chatting with Giga for a while. And Giga, why don't you share your pronouns for the audience, since I know that's particularly important in VTubing, and make sure I get it right.
What?
No, I go by she, her. That's all fine with me.
Yep.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Is it?
Giga,
No, not
I mean,
really.
my first question is just
no.
a pretty simple one of like, tell me a little bit about your background in getting into VTubing and how long you've been VTubing.
Yeah, okay. So I'll start with I joined in around the same time a lot of streamers
Bro, I love
started
Giga
streaming
so
during the
much.
COVID boom. Right, everyone was at home and bored. So a lot of people, a lot of people started becoming viewers and watching Twitch, but a lot of people also decided to start
was a
streaming because
rhetorical
they were at
question.
home
Go
doing
ahead.
nothing. I actually come from a very long tech background, so I wasn't planning on becoming a professional streamer by any means. But I started doing it as a hobby because I was just home more, right? And I found VTubing interesting because of the tech behind it, because of the tools that were being used. And I saw that at the time, the tools were not that streamlined. They weren't very well made, etc. And I was really interested in seeing what I could do with that, knowing, that I could probably do a little more, eke a little more out of it. And yeah, so I just tried it, and it ended up turning into a lot more than that.
Yeah, it is interesting. I don't have the data on this, but I suspect if I did do a poll, I know as of right now I'm thinking of 3 or 4 data points that I know of VTubers that have a tech background. And I suspect that what you'll see
Well,
is a
Vito.
disproportionate, in fact, a
Like
large
Giga is
percentage of
looking
VTubers
like a disappointed
come
mom.
from a tech background.
She looks
I would say
mommy now.
yes for the ones that showed up around that era, around that time, because
Yeah.
the tools were very much not available to most people. And then
Most
I
of the
think
stuff a bit-
nowadays,
All
a lot of
right.
the ones that have shown up in the past 2 years or so, it's much more available. The tech really does exist for anyone to hop into it easily.
Yeah, I think that's very true. In fact, one of the things I'll talk about is some of the tech with Yukiga, because for those people that are interested in it, I think it's it's interesting. But before we get into that, Giga, so you started out, and by the way, you mentioned I wasn't full time. Are you full time now?
Yes, I've been full
I'd
time
assume
for
so.
maybe 2 years.
And
I'd
so,
assume.
why don't you talk about the journey from when you started up to becoming full time? Because I suspect there are a lot of people that share that they're thinking about
There's
it.
an entire
Maybe, do
video
I
of
want
it.
to the trade off, and all that.
Give
Very
me a
much
Sprite
so. Yeah.
Panda.
So I
Bring me some
started streaming after work every day. So I would stream around 8 p.m. Eastern and go until 2 a.m. Right, assuming I had no extra work I had to do after normal hours, and I would just do that every day for fun. That was it. But my first stream, I streamed with a friend who was also a VTuber that I had just kind of met online playing games and all of that, and she brought me on in a collab for my first ever stream, and I had over 15 viewers, so 15 to 20, which
shit,
for most people's
damn.
first stream is very atypical.
Yeah, that's
so I said,
really
okay,
good.
maybe I should stream often. So I kind of just immediately started streaming multiple days a week to see if I could carry that, because I felt that was an opportunity most people don't have, right? They stream to no one to start for months. So I did that, and it just worked out. And the VTubing community, you mentioned earlier that you consider it sort of a meta community, right? Where the community isn't about the game people play or anything. It's really something a lot more vague, a lot wider. And I found that community was incredibly insistent on pushing forward smaller streamers within it. So if someone found a VTuber that they thought was nice, they had 10 viewers, everyone would go, you should watch this person, you should watch this person. And they didn't do that to friends, they did that to people that they just thought were interesting or could make it. And so that's what happened to me. A lot of people started going, hey, you guys should watch this person, she's interesting, blah blah blah. And it turned into something that really worked out.
I don't know.
And I just streamed and streamed and streamed and was grinding, and eventually it worked. That's really it.
Yeah. Well,
Congratulations. It's a huge success to get to be full time, to be honest with you. And I think we all know that. It is a wonderful accomplishment. So good for you.
Yo, chat, this Pokemon set has Lugia.
One of the things
EX.
you
What the
talked about,
fuck?
which I always say when streamers are starting, that you started it because you were enjoying it. And then over time, you started thinking, oh, well, maybe this will be a meaningful part of my life and how I fund my life, right? And I always tell folks that like streaming does take a fair amount of time, right? Because you have to be live. And if you don't really enjoy it when you're live, and then when you're not live saying, oh, I kind of miss streaming, I'm kind of looking forward to it. Oh, tonight I might be able to stream, right? Oh, I have some time tonight, I might be able to go on and stream. I know, like for me today, just because of this and that, I'm like, oh, I may be able to do a stream tonight because my wife's going to be here and I'll be here and without anything I need to do. And then in general, I think it's very hard. You're not going to do all that if you are doing it to be big. You need to enjoy being small because it does
Very
take
much so.
time. And then growth can come, and for some
But
people,
Hassan keeping
and for
bringing up
some
radical
people, it may
groups,
not come.
bro.
That's the interesting thing, is this idea that
Bro.
the other thing I often think about is, I think one of the things that's hard is if you feel like you always have to keep growing when you're streaming. So why don't
Yeah.
you talk a little bit about that right now? Because now you've reached a certain level, and it is the fact that your livelihood depends upon your streaming, which creates more pressure
Yes.
in terms of I need to grow, which creates
Streaming is a job that feels like a hobby. I agree. Yeah, it is.
when
Yeah,
part of
yeah,
what
yeah,
you
yeah,
want to just do
absolutely.
is live and enjoy yourself.
Very much so. Yeah, I think it's like you said, it's a bit unique streaming in the vast world of content, in that you have to be live to be gaining anything, right? Nothing is really gained passively. And obviously people have YouTube channels, whatever, they put videos up there. They tend to kind of split things out, but for the most part, if you're just a streamer, you just have to be live to be making any money, to be in front of your community and interacting with them, if it's not even about the money for you, you know. So it's it's huge on the time, and it's easy to get into that mindset of, I should just be live more. I should just stream more. I could grow more if I'm just here more. And people end up streaming for 16 hours sometimes, you know, and then they end up hating it because they do way too much and they burn out.
You
But I found for
don't
myself, at
just need
least,
to stream.
having a full-time job while I started streaming for the first, at least year and a half of it,
stuff on the side.
that kept me from being able to do that, right? I would stream after work. I'd have to sleep at some point because I would have to work the next day. And I found that I was able to pace myself. And I think that actually was a big part of me being able to get to where I was, because I know myself. And if I did not have a day job, I would have been streaming 16 hours a day, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, sometimes, we talk about streamer burnout, right? And a lot of streamers think about that. And
Oh
I think,
yeah, there is streamer burnout.
it's
definitely.
absolutely the case that sometimes you get diminishing
I was getting close to it
returns,
too.
and you just
I
think
had
more,
streamer burnout.
more,
Yeah.
and then you overdo it. And actually, you do get diminishing returns. In other words, the difference between streaming 8 hours a day versus 12 hours a day, it's not the same between 0 and 4 hours, right? It's significant that the marginal 4 hours is a lot less. And then the other thing that I find interesting is you need to keep what you're doing on stream new and different. So talk to me about how you do that. Like, what do you do on stream, and how do you keep it interesting for you?
Okay, so for myself, the format of my streams
me
is
to go. Have a good
always
night,
that I do
everyone.
a
Good
long,
night.
long just chatting segment before I hop into some sort of game. So I do both chatting and gaming, and I'll sit there and talk and essentially podcast about whatever my chat brings up, or something I saw earlier that day, or just anything, gaming, whatever it
we
is,
do the same.
for an hour to sometimes up to 3 hours before I actually start playing a game.
We do the same chat.
And then with
most of the times
gaming,
we don't game.
sometimes it's collabs, sometimes it's whatever. I tend to play whatever is new and out, but I also do a heavy focus on indie games and trying to focus on things that are obscure and have no marketing. So I'm one of those creators that's very open to indie devs emailing me codes of their games, and then I just test them on stream. And so I sort of
also
built up a
love
community
indie
in
games.
that.
What indie games do you like to play?
So many. Obviously the most commonly produced indie game genre, which is a deck building roguelike, is probably my most favorite thing. Thankfully that they make a lot of those.
Like
I'll play a lot of those on
she
stream.
felt left out.
Things like that, beat 'em ups and fighting games, or little indie projects reminiscent of that. But I'll showcase anything that's very tiny on my stream. So because I did a lot of that, I built up a lot of community that likes to talk about those things as well. So a lot of the time when we would sit there and chat, they'd be discussing, things about the gaming industry, about indies, all of that.
That's awesome.
All right.
And they've had a really big year for indies. We have a question from chat that I want to throw your way. This is a classic question from Smirky,
God.
Twitch ambassador. But I do think it's always has an interesting answer, which is tell us a bit about the creative process and coming up with models. People come up with such crazy and cool characters and designs. Tell us about how you came up with your character and your model.
Yeah, so I'm someone who's played a lot of D&D in my life for a very long time. And one of the last campaigns I did before I started streaming before COVID happened was an in-person campaign that lasted for years. We were playing weekly for almost 5 years. And we switched over to online. And when we switched over to online around COVID time, we started getting art of our characters and things to kind of try to make that experience a bit better because we'd played in person for so long. And what I look like now is very similar to what that D&D character was. So I had essentially been acting as that for that long. So when I decided to get a model and start streaming, I just couldn't imagine myself as anything else, you know? So that's what I went with.
Now, do you still do D&D on stream?
I
Just
haven't.
don't
I've
have
done
they
a couple
asked
of
by Twitch
small
hates
one-shot
VTubers?
campaigns on other people's streams. I haven't done one on my own, but I want to at some point.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Nice. So, go ahead, Mary.
Oh, I was just going to say, we also asked you, Giga, to come and ask us questions. This isn't just us.
No, I'm going to actually, before Giga asks us questions, because then we'll be getting her to ask us questions about VTubing. I want to talk some about the tech with VTubing. For those
I want to
people
see
that
what
are
you guys asking
listening.
Twitch.
So
That's interesting.
Talk a little bit about the journey and what I will call is the levels of VTubing. In other words, in fact, you could, because there really are these kind of levels, right? You know, in terms of both your model, right, and your sophistication of your model, combined with it, you know, your ability to detect movement, right? So that then your model becomes animated and alive and all that.
Sure.
So it'd be great for the audience if you just kind of and broke it down into kind of the stages of, okay, here's the simplest, but then some do this and then some go all the way here.
Okay. Yeah, so I'd say the simplest form, something that I would still consider a VTuber. Some people call it a PNG tuber, which is just a person that's throwing a drawn image of their character in the corner of their stream while they play a game. And it's a visual representation of themselves, but it's not animated or anything. Sometimes they'll have them where they draw multiple frames where the mouth is open. So when they're talking, that frame will show with the mouth open. So it's almost like it's animated, but it's just picking up mic activity.
Right. It's not real. It's not a model. It's a set of 2D images.
Exactly. And some people will do that, and they'll also get more 2D images for certain expressions, for certain emotions. So if something shocking happens on screen, they'll press a button, they'll do a macro of some sort, it'll put that image on top on OBS so they look shocked, right? So people will do that just to give it a little more life, especially if they're chatting and not gaming. So that's kind of level 1, is just being a PNG, essentially.
PNG.
Already installed.
Yeah, PNG tuber is what we'll often call it, because I think early on there was a lot of discourse of, is that really a VTuber, etc. And I was kind of in the camp of, yeah, it is. Just give it a different name because it's not animated. There you go. It still counts. So that's easy. That's simple. A lot of people that streamed without face cams in a lot of other communities that weren't really ever VTubers previously, they just started putting PNGs on the screen because they often had a little characters that maybe their emotes, were some little characters, something like that. So they would just use that. So that's stage 1. After that, a lot of people get into VTubing as a 2D drawn model, which is what I am right now. And that's very simple. Well, it's complex when you actually do the work, but the concept is simple. An artist draws a bunch of art.
Well, for my PNG
they cut out all the pieces so that they can move separately from each other. Some animator comes in and rigs all of those things. They make it so that those animations make sense. They show how it should move. And then the person using the avatar, once that's all completed, you just set up a phone. That's it. You set up a phone. You get an app on your phone that matches a certain desktop app. There are a bunch of them out there, but they're all pretty easy to use. And the phone uses its normal face tracking that it has for other apps to tell what your face is doing. So if I close my eyes, right, it can see that my eyes are closing. Some animator has gone in and said, when the eyes close, they should look like this. And it just does that. That's it. So it's tracking everything you're doing and just relating it to the model. That's sort of stage 2, which I'd say most people use that because the fact that it just uses a phone makes it so accessible to be a 2D.
This was my original design.
It's easy on that end. And then if you want to do a lot more.
Stage 2, in stage 2, and sometimes I'll ask questions that I know the answer to, but I know that.
I did my very first stream with this one.
You go ahead and move your head
like
right to left.
I drew this. Yeah. I made this.
Right, and we'll see that it's tracking. But if you turned around,
it's so damn adorable.
Okay, it'll look like this,
basically.
I used it for one
In other words,
stream.
now you've turned around and then it stops, basically, is the way to think of it, right? Because you turn around and it has a limit, and it looks
no one
like
drew the back of my head.
No one drew the back of your head, and that's why we think of it as a 2D model, because what it is different views of this 2D surface, but you can't turn around, you can't do a flip,
PNG
you
stuff.
can't do any of that. All right.
Exactly. I mean, I was drawn in Photoshop, right? It is a flat piece of art.
Yeah, I also
that we
made this
then,
one.
The rigging and the things that
See?
make it look
This is also a
three-dimensional,
PNG
where
tuber.
you're taking the art and you're stretching it
Look at
and
the
you're
mouth
moving it around,
moving.
but it's still a flat piece.
And
So
I blinked
it's
and
2D in the
stuff.
end. So most people do that because, again, you just use a phone. You throw the phone in front of yourself.
Drew
It does
this,
face
made
tracking the
this.
same way. Most iPhones, for example, have their AR face tracking to unlock your iPhone so it can recognize that you're you, things like that. It uses the same tech and just looks at you and makes your avatar do what you're doing.
Yep.
And then level 3 is kind of, it could be any level of easy or hard, but that's 3D
Yeah, I
models.
also made this one.
Which, it's the same way you would model a video game character, right? For a 3D game, you model something,
This
and
one
then
has
the
a lot
difference
of
is someone goes
details.
in and rigs a bunch of animations to happen when your 3D trackers that you would wear do those things. That's the only difference. So it's the same way VR chat avatars are kind of made, very, very similar.
This
And
one,
that could be anything from, again, just using an iPhone that would just.
this one had me burn out on drawing so hard because so much
turn around,
detail, man.
Or you could be wearing Vive trackers, which are what a lot of people use in VR chat. I personally have an entire bodysuit for my 3D model, and gloves and everything. So if I
Entire
move one
bodysuit,
finger,
Jesus.
that finger gets moved on the model. If I move my foot and turn it around, that gets moved. That sort of thing.
And so I assume some
there's
days you
one
decide
more
to
I
put
did.
on your full tracking suit because of what you're planning on doing, and then
Yeah.
some days you say, I'm not going to do that. I'm just gonna, like,
Yes.
today is a good example. There's no need. You're
Mhm.
not going to be twirling and moving around
Right.
and all that. How often do you get in your full body suit on your stream?
For me, it's not super often. It's an occasional thing. I recently
Yeah, I
kind of
also made this
debuted
one.
the 3D model, and of course, for that week, I was 3D most days. But I do it on and off because most of my community is used to me being 2D, and that's just kind of my
I got
comfort level too.
commissioned
Because I'm just playing video games and
to
having
do
to
these.
wear these gloves and hold a controller. It gets a little cumbersome.
Right. I mean, right now I am effectively a 2D model because there's no need for me to get up and spin around and do a flip and do all
Exactly.
that.
Maybe
Yeah, but I don't
he
do
is.
commissions anymore.
Yeah, maybe I'm only
You
a
could
2D
be at any
model.
moment.
I've
though.
never seen him from the side.
Yeah, maybe
True.
I'm just
That would be
AI in a 2D model. Just could be.
It's actually really uncanny, but some people have done that. They've rigged models of pictures of people, and it looks really weird. Very, very uncanny valley. But
Very
to prove how
uncanny,
rigging
yeah.
works, they'll take a picture of a person and separate the art out, and well, not art,
Oh
the
my
picture out,
god, have
and
you guys
they'll
seen
rig
that
it so that
one?
anyone can be that person, and it looks terrible. It does not look in any way good. You would never trick anyone, but it's possible.
Yeah.
It probably just
All
looks like
right.
you took skin and like stretched it over a
Yeah.
basketball. Like
It's
there's
very
no
creepy
way
looking.
that it actually like functions properly. Yes,
Then
No,
will
I-
you follow
we really
Booba's
appreciate you taking
VTube?
your time to answer all of our hard-hitting questions about VTubing and just
Go
your
on, Giga.
experiences. But I
Ask
know we also
them.
want to make sure we have time for you to ask us questions.
Ask them the
please,
questions.
Take this time to ask any questions that you have.
I'm very
Yes,
curious
and
about
by the
what
way,
she's gonna
I
ask.
do need to tell chat right now. The one thing I have no ability to do whatsoever is a flip. Even if there was a pool in front of me, like doing a flip into a pool is a belly flop. Okay, so
Yeah.
unfortunately, that skill does not exist in this body.
Come on, Giga, please
Okay,
pull
I
up
can't
the
believe
hard
it.
questions.
Me
This is
neither.
what I'm waiting for.
I can't do any of that.
so
When I got my 3D model, they kept asking, "Oh, are you gonna do a cartwheel? Are you gonna do a flip?" I said, "I'm in my office, and I don't do those things. I sit in a chair all day. I'm not doing a backflip in the 3D model.
Yep.
I'm not one of those."
All right. With that, Giga, now why don't you go to some of
Yes.
the questions that you can talk about and happen to the VTubing community?
Yeah. So as VTubers now, obviously this varies. Some of us will show our faces. I think actually a good number nowadays. They on social media, at least, maybe not when streaming, they post pictures, etc. But there are a lot that don't. And something that makes that a little, I would say, not just difficult, it gives us a lot of FOMO, is a lot of other streamers, a lot of the Twitch community get to meet up with each other and see each other in person and do content together. And that's how a lot of communities intertwine, right? Everyone goes to TwitchCon and they do an event. Someone makes
Yeah, sure.
like a
Yeah,
camp
yeah.
in their backyard, right? And everyone shows up for a special week of streaming. But VTubers are, for those that don't show their faces, completely locked out of that. We just never have that opportunity. Is there
Mhm.
any sort of way, when it comes to events like TwitchCon, etc., you feel like you could maybe allow VTubers to better intertwine with other creators?
I think there's a lot of ways that we can absolutely improve. And I'm going to give some examples of things that we've done in the last year that I think have made some waves. And then I'd really love Dan to speak big picture about what our vision is for the future.
All
Because you're
right.
right, we have
All
to
right,
make
all right,
space
all right.
for VTubers at events. So just a couple examples of things that we've shifted in recent years, because we recognize we have to do this because the VTubers want to participate at TwitchCon. We had our very first ever VTuber glitch showcase. It was the Bikini Bottoms, the chaotic
Oh, yeah,
Local
right.
podcast. It featured Bao,
Yeah, yeah,
Nini,
yeah,
and Shy
yeah.
Lily to a live audience. This was really interesting. So this is like maybe what the people at home saw, but this was actually a in-person event in our glitch theater to thousands of people who were just kind of at the con got to watch this, and they were live, which is really exciting. So they got to actually experience this, but with VTubers. We also in San Diego hosted our first ever VTuber meet and greet, which was quite a success. There's Iron Mouse meet and greeting with fans.
I think they should
There's
have
someone,
more
like,
meet and greets,
cosplayed
personally.
as Iron Mouse. It's so
Okay,
cute.
Bimbo.
And
Yeah,
so
Bimbo.
Iron Mouse was able to meet people
That was
as
so
any
sweet,
streamer
yeah.
would be. Sakuna, like, it's really cool. We're getting there. I do think that we need to continue to make advances in this space, but as you can see, we are
Bimbo.
making room for people to be able to meet their VTuber fans and
that's an
just
amazing
enjoy
cosplay.
that experience as best they can. I also just want to say that behind the scenes, a lot of people don't know this, we altered our rules at TwitchCon. So VTubers can have full face coverings to protect their identities. Previously, full face masks and paint are not allowed because it's a safety concern. But once you're through security, you can wear full face mask and for additional anonymity. And we did that specifically because of our VTuber community. The
That's
last
really
thing I'll
nice.
just mention is while I don't think this is a full solution, we're also looking into ways that VTubers can attend meetups. These are our local events that you can have at any city. And recently, this is Seattle meetup. This is Dan meeting
Where is he?
Kisaka Toriyama, which is a VTuber, and they're being held by Kenley. And so Dan met a VTuber at our Seattle meetup through an iPad. I understand that this is maybe like not the perfect solution, but we are so open to meeting VTubers in IRL spaces in any way we can. I'm really open to additional suggestions and recommendations from the community so that I can better serve you, because that is my job. And then Dan, go ahead.
Well, what I think you described, a great part of solving, there are different pieces of the problem as you think about the TwitchCon.
Will not tip randoms off to the fact that you are a VTuber?
Being able to engage
I mean, yes.
in an
I'll answer in a
IRL
bit.
manner with your community, right? And so putting you on stage is a way to bring VTubing so that the audience, who are not VTubers, get to experience VTubers at TwitchCon just like they can experience non-VTubers at TwitchCon. Same thing with the meet and greet, Mary, that you did, right? That means you can experience VTubers the same way you experience non-VTubers when you are an audience member, okay? Of course, part of TwitchCon is the VTubers interacting and engaging with VTubers, right? Not the audience experiencing VTubers. Part of it is, well, I'll say streamers interacting with streamers. And really, there are two parts of that. One is VTubers interacting with non-VTubers. Okay, of streamers now. The other is VTubers interacting with VTubers. Okay. You talked about the you talked about doing social things where those VTubers that are going to come can interact with each other. We do allow them to, cover their faces, right? As you said. Now, the reality is it's still not all that you would like.
I think
right?
so. There it is, yeah.
So, for example, covering your faces helps somebody not identify you. But of course, a big part, people build models or bodies and other things, right? So sometimes somebody, it's not always just the face. Somebody might be uncomfortable in terms of somebody seeing their body and being there and their body being physically there. I think that's one reason why I think the Creator Club is one of the ones that I'm most bullish on in terms of the importance of it. Because sometimes VTubers are making this choice because, in fact, they don't want to travel or they can't travel.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And to the extent that they don't want to travel,
On
or they
hologram technology,
can't
that would
travel,
be cool. Yeah.
we can do a lot of stuff to help facilitate the community that's at TwitchCon to be exposed to them. But if you're talking about building connections between VTubers,
Yeah, that's
collaboration and
completely
other
different.
things,
The
actually
creator clubs
being
there
at
for them, I
TwitchCon doesn't
guess.
help now. Because the nice part out of BCon is it is a face-to-face interaction, and you can have an experience face-to-face that you can't have in a virtual world. So broadly, I would say maybe we break this down into 3 pieces. One is presenting, engaging with the community and the audience. 2 is for those VTubers that are comfortable, even if with a mask on, coming in person and making sure that they can still engage. But then you have a large portion of the VTubing community that say, well, no, I don't want to travel, or I'm not comfortable even with a mask on. And then if you're talking about creating, connections between them, I think it is through online platforms such as Discord.
I think they should do
something,
those big
I don't know if
screen
anyone
meet
in the
and
chat has
greets.
seen it, but something that myself and the company I'm with, Vishojo, does, you might have seen myself or Iron Mouse, for example, on an iPad that is on something that looks like a Segway, a little robot that we actually
have
can
seen
drive
that.
around. Yeah, I've
Those
done
things
that.
are sick.
It's fun. It's fun. We actually control it. It's WASD, it's just a thing that we open in browser and we just drive it around and go and say hi to people.
Oh,
so we've actually done that.
VTubers
During
should
COVID,
have
we did
Twitch.
that. I think it was like E3 before E3 was canceled. We had streamers use those to be able to like run around, and so I think there's a world in which maybe those are something that we could bring back for like a TwitchCon or something. So yeah, we
Do
actually have
that.
experience with those. They're really wily, but they do work.
Why aren't you
They
doing
do
it?
work. Giga, let me ask you this. In my experience with them, they work in terms of going around and saying hi to people. Right?
Yeah.
My sense is, but that getting to that next level of a connection and of a conversation, it's kind of like sometimes when I'm at these events, what I'm doing is going around and saying hi to everyone, but I'm not forming deep bonds. Because the bonds usually occur when you go out to dinner afterwards and there's 6 of you chatting, right?
You're gonna run too much
Or
power
you're
features after
doing
Twitch.
something in between. And
Good
but
night,
in the big
Mom.
thing, like if I take like when I went to the Streamer Awards, I would go around and shake hands and I'd talk for 3 minutes or 5 minutes.
Right.
That doesn't create a deep bond. It can exploit one that exists, and so I've often said hi to Iron Mouse at those things, but that's different from me going and having dinner with Iron Mouse.
Right.
You
Yeah,
know?
very much so. I think some friends have done this for me just to do this, but a lot of my friends will go to TwitchCon and I'll be at home and they'll actually set up an iPad at the table. Someone will bring one, or sometimes just their phone. They'll open Discord, get me in a call. I'll throw my model on the screen. I'll just screen share it, and they just sit me down at the table while they're at TwitchCon, and I just hang out.
Yeah.
We've done that, and it's a somewhat
official
bridge.
meetup
It's
in
not a
Berlin
proper
when?
solution, but
Yeah,
it
I
does
don't
help
think
a little.
so.
But that is,
I don't
reliant
think
on me
so.
having friends that will do that, right? It's not something that just happens at this con because it's set up like that.
Yeah,
It's
a little bit
also
of an
to
extra
be-
work.
It's extra work, and I'll also say I do think that it is, if you're sitting at the table while they're having dinner, it isn't the same experience, right, in terms of forming the connections, because you're kind of on the outside. You can't see this, there's all sorts of subtle clues that our eyes take in, and that's one reason why I think I'm really leaning into the VTuber meta community to further strengthen those bonds through virtual techniques, right? And so I do hope
Das
that
wollte ich give you an impressed Flammenwerfer. Oh
VTubers
my
hopefully
god.
can actually explore how the creator club can be used in ways that the other creator clubs probably don't think about, because the VTubers will have more of a desire to use the virtual club as a forum for forming connections, whereas the DJ club, they're like used to, we hang out, I see you at the DJ thing, right? So they don't need it as much. And so I actually think we'll be able to learn from the VTuber Creator Club, because you'll teach us ways to form virtual communities from distance that then we can apply to DJs and musicians and all these other groups of creators.
I think one
VTubers are
mistake they're
also
making.
very welcome in lots of other different spaces as well. For example,
that's great.
they are welcome in our guilds, and we do have VTubers in our guilds, our meetup
Whoa.
organizations, and we have VTuber ambassadors. Some
Would be
which were
discriminating
on
if they
the image
didn't.
that Danilo showed for our creator club. Big Nose Bug and Miss Lala TV are VTubers that are Twitch ambassadors. So lots of space for VTubers to get involved in Twitch activities.
I
Hopefully
forgot
that
what I
gave you
wanted to say. Fuck.
some insight into it. I'd love to make room for other questions that you have, Giga.
Yeah.
Please,
something that we
discrimination.
sort of already touched on, but is my favorite part of all of this is that VTubing and VTubers, all this is one community that is a huge meta community, right? It is not brought together
Alright, I
by
don't think it's a
specific game or
community.
anything. It is simply
That's what I wanted to say.
any content creator, any streamer that decided to use an avatar instead of a face cam or no face cam, right?
Yeah, what
It's just which of
elements?
those boxes did they tick? And because of that, it's a very unique community, and it has a lot of very wide-reaching needs and opinions and very different people. Is there any way that this isn't really about VTubing, but considering that this community is so great as it is and being so wide, is there a way for Twitch to maybe help foster more wide communities like this? I know
I'm
we do
doing
have
well. How are
some creator
you?
clubs and things, but what about making some start in a way?
Yeah.
Both isn't
well,
a
the
community?
interesting thing
Yeah,
is,
yeah, I guess.
And you said it well, that in fact VTubers are about, I'm gonna say for a second, who you are, at least on screen, versus what you do.
Yes.
Right? That's another way to say it. Now, of course, it's who you are on stream. It's not who you are in real life. Okay, but it's
Yeah,
who you
sure.
are on stream. As
A lot of
opposed to what
VTubers
you
viewers
do.
watch mostly
Whereas
VTubers.
playing Marvel Rivals
Yeah, that's
is what
also
you do.
true.
Okay, who you are is your VTuber.
Don't find for the most
Interestingly,
part,
and as you
glad to
think
be
about
hearing
this,
it, man.
interesting. I think the Unity guilds are kind of like that because they are designed to bring together meta communities around your identity, who you are, rather than what you do.
Right.
Okay. And I do think that's one thing that, Mary can talk more about, but since we're not focusing on the guilds, I won't get her to go. One of the things that, she's figuring out is, look, we need to expand the guilds more internationally, but then we also have to think of different solutions that allow
Benny.
us
I see,
to
I
meet
see.
needs of different identities that besides the 4 that we serve today, and the current way we do it doesn't quite scale. So we're trying to figure out how to foster those meta communities,
Subculture in the community.
around
Yeah.
an identity, be it a veteran or Asian American or something else, which are another identity. I also think you see this in some other areas. So if I take music streamers, now of course, music streamers is, you think of that something that you do on stream. Okay, but just like gamers, music streamers will spend a lot of time just chatting. Okay, and sometimes a good example is Office Drummer, who's a music streamer, and more now he's doing IRL.
Office
Okay?
Drummer,
And I
isn't
know a
that the
number of
one
music
that
streamers have been
partnered
diversified,
with
and they may identify
Asmon's
as a
daughter?
music streamer,
With
but they
Cassie?
spend 20, 30, 40% of their time just chatting or IRL. So music is
think it
like,
is.
for example, I am a music streamer, but I don't spend most of my time doing music. Okay. So I think that is a similar type of, because they identify as a musician. Okay. And I think that may be true with the creator DJs. So interestingly, as you look across the creator clubs, while they are defined by what you do, I find many times those folks, that is just part of what they do on stream. And so I would kind of say, like, the creator clubs is almost exploring how to bring people, and the Unity guilds are both forms of trying to explore this.
Is it loud enough for you guys?
Right? And the question is, what are other areas like that?
Is this better?
Yeah, I think to that point, we're also really trying to push more into global-based events that anyone can participate in, and it's even better if you participate in groups. Some examples would include Halloween, when we do Fright Fest and we ask everybody to like play scary games together, and we do celebrate and showcase groups on the front page with shelves and promo, and we try to do like exclusive badges or emotes if people get involved. We did the same thing for I've been calling it Twitch Misfit. I think we call it Holiday Hoopla or like some kind of holiday event. We're going to do more of those this year. We want people to get involved in those ecosystems. And then I think another one that I really think, this is not VTuber focused, but even in your question, you were like, hey, it doesn't have to be for VTubers, just ways that we can kind of like all rally. We've seen a really nice uptick of people just getting really excited to break records. And that's been really exciting to see. A lot of people have been doing that recently, like Iron Mouse breaking the most subs. And then this year,
that was amazing.
An AI VTuber, Nero-sama, broke the
Nero-sama!
hype train record on January 1st. Congratulations, Nero-sama. That's freaking incredible. We actually started a trend last year when Pirate Software broke the hype train record. And they got like their community got
a new emote
exclusively for them because it was something they all worked on to get. And I'm happy to say that we are working towards doing that for Nero-sama as well. We just need to get like all the legal mumbo jumbo behind the scenes done, but we will be doing that. So we want to make sure that we're celebrating people for like breaking records and achieving wonderful things here at Twitch. And I think that is something we can all rally around no matter what. As long as you're in a group, I feel like you can accomplish incredible things.
You know, Mary, one idea that just occurs to me as you talk about this, that remember this and we should look into it. There is something about getting excited about breaking a record. And one of the things that's gaming companies realize this is they create lots of opportunities for this by cutting the pie in many different ways. Okay, meaning by I am the most subbed music channel, whatever that means. I am the most this because right now, you know, you talked about these global records, but of course there are tons of streamers that can't break a global record, right? You can think of lots of ways to cut it, like the most subbed affiliate channel, right? Because now you're in a smaller group, the most blah, blah, blah. So we should think about how to create these different sub areas that we can help people understand as they set records so that more people can do it as opposed to just, you know, just a small number that are super big, you know.
I have a question from Flashhound, if we can ask it from chat for you, Giga. Any personal advice for those looking to get started in VTubing?
Ooh, don't be tempted to buy a $5,000 model just because you want one. I do think a lot of people, so they can be very cheap. You can get a model very cheap, but
you
they
can get a
also
model
be
for
very
free.
expensive. There's a huge range. And a lot of people will watch a big streamer, a big VTuber, and they'll go, I want what they have. And then they approach an artist and they realize this is going to cost them that much. And sometimes they'll just
really expensive.
do it. They'll just drop, you know, so much money on it because
and
it's
then
cool.
they sit at like
But I think you should figure out if you like streaming first.
I waste my money.
You might use that model, go live and go, wow, I don't really want to do this that much. You know, maybe once a week or something, maybe once a month, you know? So definitely start really small and work up. I mean, my first model, it didn't even have legs. It was just the upper body. I just never scrolled, you know? I never showed the rest of it. It barely did anything. It was like if you just go from like waist down and cut that out, right? It was just the upper body because I was just in the corner, just my head showing while I was playing games, you know? So just get the minimum. A lot of people in chat are suggesting PNGs, and I agree, you know, start at level 1, get a PNG, and see if you like streaming, if you like the hobby, because being a VTuber isn't about being a VTuber at all. It's just about streaming or delivering some kind of content.
Oh my god, thank
you!
you!
VTuber is a choice you make on top of it.
Thank you!
That is my advice. Get
I also think one of the things that I think we'll see.
Holy shit! Thank you.
Growing is hybrid streamers too. Now that the tech has become simpler, you know, it is the fact that sometimes there's this. Now I don't experience this just because the way I am. I wear whatever I wear on, and I'm at work right now. Okay,
we try.
So, we try. It doesn't work. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Okay, but that's just me. There are a lot of people who like.
What? He's working right now. He's not doing it that because he wants to.
They like need to think about it. It's like, no, I don't feel like putting myself on stream right now. And I think hybrid streaming will be interesting now that the technology, and I also think it's very interesting for people that stream to be investing in, you know, having this avatar that they can then even at times with interact on their stream. I think one thing that'll be interesting, you know, as people You see this now. Some streamers, in fact, you see some VTubers that actually are interacting with AI bots on their stream, right? And it creates
like the
content
TTS
for them
stuff.
to
Yeah,
react to. So I
absolutely.
think there's a lot of interesting stuff that's going to come from this.
For sure. A lot of my friends that are non-VTubers, just face cam streamers, a good number of them have gotten models within the past year, and I've actually helped a lot of them, figure out what artists to go to, etc. And it's a comfort thing for them. Some of them have. Sometimes it's a big medical condition related thing, and they're feeling really sick that day, but they still want to stream, but they are aware they look absolutely terrible in that moment, and they just say, you know what, let me just turn the model on, and then I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
And that way people can see their
Absolutely.
reactions, they can see their facial expressions and what they're feeling, but they're not literally looking at their, they're just dead face as they're sick. And some people it's a comfort thing. Some people are more anxious than others, and they'll have days where they're fine being seen and other days where they don't want to hit go live, not because they don't want to stream, but just because they don't feel like being seen that day. So it gives that option, I think that's been really nice for a lot of my friends to have that option.
So I'm going to go to a question that I know a number of VTubers have.
Yeah.
And Giga, you might not
God.
want to be the one to ask this question.
Okay.
Or you might, but
Okay.
I will go ahead and ask the question that I know many VTubers have, and then answer it because I know it's one that's on many VTubers' minds.
Okay, hit us.
Is the whole
Hit us then.
a question about our enforcement guidelines, and when we
Oh.
publish the enforcement guidelines, the attire guidelines, and in particular the comparison to VR chat.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes,
and in
I was
terms
going
of
to
what our
ask.
guidelines are. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good.
good.
Well, you can feel free to ask. Why don't you go ahead and
Yeah.
ask? But I wanted to go ahead and ask the way you would ask it then.
Because there's
Of course, I
literally
think,
porn in VR chat.
I mean, I was definitely going to say it nicely because I think a lot of it comes from just confusion, people not being sure what the guidelines are, who they apply to. Maybe they're looking for more clarity. Some people are just complaining. Some people are more validly complaining. There's a lot of different ranges on that. But overall, a lot of VTubers are confused about the outfit policy. They'll think maybe it means one thing, and then they get their model made, which takes like 6 months to a year sometimes, and then they debut it that day, and then they're told that's not allowed actually, right? So there's a lot of uncertainty on what is and isn't allowed, and then why, like you said, why can a VR chat avatar look a certain way, but then this person who's using a model that they also use in VR chat not allowed to stream a video game with that or chatting, that sort of thing.
Yeah. So first, let me, and I think this is a good question. In fact, some of this I'll also throw out there is because you highlight one of the problems that exist here that doesn't happen in the real world that I'd love
exactly.
for us to find a
That's
better
exactly
solution
what.
for. So first of all, when we published the enforcement guidelines, there was no change to our policy. In fact,
They were
part of what
just,
we were
like,
trying to
more
do
explained.
was sometimes people have to implicitly figure out what the policy
Like, it
is.
was always the policy.
By talking to people that have endorsements, and what we were trying to do was to be clear about how we were, and we didn't change how we were enforcing it all around then. But of course, as we do it, that also then brings more attention to something that was already happening in terms of enforcements. Okay, but we didn't change anything with the enforcement guidelines. Now, our general policy is that we apply the same attire guidelines to a VTuber as we do to a person. Okay. In
Yeah, it doesn't
terms
seem like it,
of the
though.
clothing that they have on their body, in terms of covering their hips and everything else. And now I'm not going to go into talking through the nuances of the attire policy for humans, because that is something that first of all, I'm not the expert on all the nuances of enforcing the attire policy on humans.
Where did
It's
my
also
Band-Aid go?
something that is nuanced, and you have to be very careful on. And we've tried to communicate what is our attire policy for humans. And so the same thing applies to VTubers. Now, the big question is, well, wait, why is that? When
but it's not
you don't have the same
enforced
policy
fairly.
with VR chat, and then in fact, shouldn't VTubing just be like VR chat? Okay,
It should be. Even
and
though
I
it's a game,
understand
it
why
should be.
VTubers avoid. That seems unfair. They can have that,
It's a
avatar in VR
game.
chat, but I can't have it as I'm a VTuber. The reason for the difference is,
He's gonna
and
say,
you
yeah, because
highlighted
it's a
earlier
game.
about how VTubers do everything on our site. Okay, VR chat, if VR chat is a game, and VR chat has a rating in the game, and when people go to VR chat, they have certain expectations about the type of content that they are going to be exposed to in terms of the avatars that they may see. Now, of course, VR chat is just an environment, and VR chat can all be lollipops and bubblegum and unicorns, or VR chat can be people in, less attire for their avatars and all sorts of things. Okay.
Oh, okay. I don't
However,
know.
it is the fact that much of especially since when you're in VR chat, you have no idea who you might run into. It's certainly the case that as you go and watch somebody streaming in VR chat, you learned a given expectation about what you might see in terms of VR chat. And we, of course, use the game ratings and other things to make sure that users are aware of that. That is not the case with a VTuber, because a VTuber can play
I feel like
Minecraft,
she's like texting me really quick.
right?
Oh,
A
quickly,
VTuber
quickly.
can do
Don't say
anything.
this. Don't say this.
And so there, when
Careful,
you
careful what you
have
say.
less attire, for some people, they might find that that may not be what they are looking for when they are going into a Minecraft stream. Okay. And especially given we have people of all ages, it's not just an age thing, but it is the fact that we have people of all ages, not of all ages, of 13 and above on Twitch. And you do want to think differently when somebody's under 18, but there's also lots of users of all sorts of ages. That's like, no, that's just not what I want to be, exposed to in terms of, I'll say less attire. And so that's the reason we kind of need to treat VTubing different than VR chat, because of the very nature of it. And interestingly, in this, like,
I don't
think
think so.
these lines are going to
I'm not
continue
sure,
to blur.
actually.
Where more and more in gaming, you're going to have control over your avatar in gaming. Okay, and you'll have more and more
I really need to
expressibility.
go
In
to the
GTA
toilet.
6,
I hate that
Lord
I'm gonna
knows
miss
what
parts,
you'll
but
be
I
able to do
really
in your
gotta piss.
avatar in
It's going
GTA
to
6.
question those things, and we might have to continue to adapt our policy to see how things go. But that is where we're currently standing with it, which is like your VR model, we are comparing to a person, because like a person, which you are, you can change games, you can change categories, you can do all these different things. But when you're in a game, that's a game model. So we consider them separate.
So can I ask two follow-up questions on that? Because I get what you're saying, Dan. Completely agree, right? Because at least when you're playing certain games, you have certain labeling and things, which I assume has a lot to do with advertisers and a lot of these other things, like just knowing, what's going on the platform. What about, let's say, now I don't do this. You can see I'm covered head to toe, but let's say I wanted to get an outfit that was more revealing. I know, for example, I can go into the pools, beaches, hot tubs category and show it off there. What if I wanted to just be like that all the time? Could I, in the future, maybe consider having some sort of label or content classification that lets me do that? So that, let's say people want to filter that out, and it's not fully adult content, for example, but I know the nature of this outfit is what it is, and I want to just click a button and say, I want to do anything and be in any category doing this, but I'm not trying to be shown to, the minors that might be on the site. Would there be a way to kind of meet in the middle there?
I think so. By the way, you talked about the two different ways of doing this. One is labeling, and the other is a category.
Yes.
Okay, and those are those have different pros and cons, and sometimes we do both, right? In other words, so for example, with the attire exception, right, for a human, you need to be in the hot tubs category, and that is applied. And now some people may not want to be in the hot tubs category, but they want to use the attire
thing
exception.
is just like,
no, sorry.
what?
If you want to use the attire exception, you need to be in the hot tub category. And it's not just labeling it. Okay. The tricky, by the way, and I think thinking of something like that is certainly something that we, can be thinking of and are, and trying to figure out how to handle this. One of the challenges that we face is, as we do certain things, sometimes people find ways to exploit it to an extreme. And the best example is when we made the change in terms of drawing and allow to use the human figure. And then art suddenly became dominated with a certain amount of content. And I will tell you, the thing that in general doesn't work great on Twitch is what I will call hybrid categories that have two very different use cases. And ASMR is an example of one such category. That ASMR has like two very different communities that kind of use ASMR, but it's all and an audience that is different, but it's all within one category. Okay. So that's my one hesitancy about just labeling, because then it can create certain categories might become where 50% of the content in that category is labeled, and now you create what is a hybrid category in terms of the audience that it's serving. Whereas hot tubs, it's better because if you take hot tubs versus ASMR, hot tubs is not as much of a hybrid category because there are not a lot of people that are just streaming in hot tubs.
Someone put me up on TV tropes? I didn't even know that existed.
And that's what they're just doing for the day. But I think
It
that
sounds
idea
like
is
it's
definitely
managing expectations, really, is what you're pointing out, right?
Like,
Just, okay,
looks like
that makes sense to me.
Vicky or something.
We also just have like a world of like gamers, and they're min-maxing, understandably, what
That's
we
really
put out
cute.
there
Someone put
because
some work
they
into
are
it.
looking for ways to still express
Yes,
themselves,
that's
but
how
stay
tall I
within
am.
our terms of service. I get that. Generally, what we want to try to avoid, though, is having such specificity in our rules that people are looking for ways to circumvent them, as opposed to what we really want, which is make sure that when you are expressing what you want to
There's
do, that
also
your
Kush on
audience
TV
knows
tropes.
what they're in
Yeah,
for.
it's right here.
Don't tell me that you're Sailor Moon when you're gushing over magical girls. We can tell.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And by the way, that
And
goes
expert
to
chill VTuber
in
German
general,
originals.
like
Huh.
there's whenever you have something that is sort of a little bit subjective in terms of the line. This is one thing that I see in chat a lot. Think, oh, it's inconsistent. Okay. Well, another way to talk about consistency. Suppose I had you know, a black piece of paper and a white piece of paper, and I asked 100 people, is it black or white? Okay. Everyone will give me the same answers, right? Now, suppose I had chartreuse versus pick another color that
Playful
is very
cat
close
smile.
to chartreuse that many people may not really fully have a model
Interesting.
of, violet versus purple, right? Which are two different colors. To be honest, I can't tell you the difference between violet versus purple. And if I asked a bunch of people, is it violet or purple? That in fact, you'd have a lot of people that get it wrong. And that's because the difference between violet and purple is very small. Okay. And especially as you start talking about these things in terms of attire, sexual
Honestly,
content, that sort of thing,
I don't even
it can
know
be
the
very
difference between
subjective.
violet and purple.
And so in
To be
fact,
fair,
as people try
I think
to
this is
move up to the
purple,
boundary
and
to get
violet is
something
like
as purple as
darker.
possible, but still be violet. Okay, let's assume for a second purple's not allowed, but violet is. But they want to be as close to purple without being it. You're going to have a lot of people that are going to call it purple, and then you're going to have some purple stuff that the rater's going to call violet. Because it
okay,
is
sure,
not clear.
sure.
And so what
Like,
then ends up happening is you can
jumping around
find
the rules.
examples.
Yeah.
Look, here's this violet thing, and they said it was purple, but this person was purple, and they said it was violet. Oh my gosh. Okay, and the answer is that is the nature of this problem when you have highly subjective things, whereas in other areas it's not highly subjective.
Oh my god,
Frequently
siblings
in
same
terms of,
actually.
you know, hate speech.
I thought they're the same.
It's
They're the same
pretty
too.
clear this person said this like horrendous thing. Okay.
Right.
And so I encourage people, if you're trying to get as close to the line without going over the line, and then sometimes you get caught for going over the line when technically you can say, but I wasn't over the line, and this person, I'm like, stop trying to live so close to the line.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you did highlight a problem that VTubing has that does not happen in people, is if somebody is figuring out their attire and they find out because they get a warning about their attire, will they put on a different top tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's easy.
That's not as
Okay.
easy with VTubers.
For VTubers, since it takes time to spend to get your model and get the attire for your model and all that, you know, it's like, well, shoot, I just spent a fair amount of money on this. Okay. And I wish I would have known this in advance. I wouldn't have spent the money. I would love if we had some way to kind of help with 2D models or other things, you know, kind of make an assessment of, you know, and that may also be the type of thing that maybe VTubers help us with this, right? That in fact, you would get a group of VTubers that we work with, and then maybe something happens that in the VTuber Creator Club is VTubers, like you can almost like it's borderline, and if it's
I was actually
borderline,
going to suggest that in the
then
Creator Club. Yeah.
yeah.
So we actually do that in our ambassador group, and we
Mhm.
have VTubers that represent the ambassador selection. There's going to be more about this soon, but we really
Speaking
want
about
to
Dan
utilize our
Clancy,
ambassadors
wouldn't have
as a way to
expected
help us
he has a
get
PhD.
perspective from various creators.
Yes.
And ambassadors are meant to get sources because nobody's a monolith. So our ambassadors absolutely should be going to the creator clubs, getting broad understandings of like what those intricacies are, and then bringing that to us so that we can make better decisions for trust and safety. So we are absolutely doing that. I'm sorry, I wish I could like unveil this
Yeah.
right now, but I can't.
What's
We're
he
going to
has a
talk about it probably
PhD
in, like,
in?
I think in our open letter we'll be talking about some of this stuff.
Good.
For sure.
All right. Well, Mary, you know what we should do? 'Cause
have
there
to
are a
get to
ton of
our
questions.
Q&A, Dan.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So, Giga,
I'm
this has been
sorry.
great.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming. And looking forward, we should do a stream together sometime, whether it's in my
And see
Absolutely.
specifically
VTuber,
AI.
character or not. So maybe
We
we'll
need
plan
VTuber Dan
Interesting.
back. We need him back.
Yeah, I know. So ping me on Discord or something to make sure I do it.
Absolutely.
All right. Thanks, Giga.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Interesting.
Giga's amazing. Dan, I wish we could do this all day, but I actually have been told that you have a lot of questions from chat. They are stacking up. I think you have
Yeah, I know.
access to the doc, and I would love to see if you can just rapid fire as many as you
This
can
is what
with
I'm
the
going to
time we have
suggest.
left.
Oh,
Mary, this is what I'm going to
please.
suggest. I'm just going to start
please.
going from the top. Okay.
Yep.
You get ahead of me, and
Start
go ahead. Well, no.
prioritizing.
Well, no. Use green, yellow, red. Create a column. Okay, not
Sure.
green, yellow, green, or just green. Just do one. Or shades of
Sure.
chartreuse. Do purple,
Sure.
violet. No. Just go ahead and pick out the ones that you think, oh, Dan should definitely get to this, and like have a big green
Oh,
box. And then
please.
once
Okay.
I've gone through 3 or 4, I'll start jumping down the ones that you have prioritized. Sound good?
Okay. Yes, that sounds good. I'm going to do my best. Here we go.
Okay. Can we see another event like VTuber Takeover in 2022? Great question.
what was that
Good
event?
idea. I think we're always looking for things that we can
What's
do
that
to help
event?
promote VTubing.
Chat?
So it's definitely something we can look at. All right. I want to know about the limited resolution in the Japan region.
Limited
Ratata,
resolution.
I do not know of any limited resolution in the Japan region. This is not something we have not, I can tell you we have not intentionally limited resolution in Japan region. We did do it in Korea at one point where
YouTubers banned on my radar in 2020. Same.
But I
That's when
will
I said
look
that
to
Dan
see
is a
if
pretty
there's
decent
something
guy.
that inadvertently has happened.
He's incompetent at his job with
But
Twitch.
we have not
I
intentionally
don't know.
reduced resolution in Japan.
I feel like he
All
just
right,
doesn't
so
know about all the
Kansas.
issues.
Will there ever be a website for Twitch where I can type something into a search bar and find out if it's against Twitch TOS? I feel like this would help eliminate a lot of suspensions and bans.
I mean,
think
we do have the
idea of
guidelines.
typing in what you're doing is tricky. I think with
Like
enforcement
Control
notes,
F,
that's
the
where we're
guidelines.
trying to be more expressive about what is allowed or not. And to be blunt,
means
one of
that
the
Twitch is
challenges
permanent in
of giving a
Japan?
website that says
Maybe,
type
I
this
don't
in and
know.
find out if it would be a violation or not. I will tell you, lots of people will use it to try and get as close to the line as possible without going over. And that is not the intent. We do not want people gaming the system to get as offensive or as problematic as they can, but without going over the line. And so that's one of the problems with the idea of having a site like that. So let's see. Will there be a food and drink creator club? There's a lot of demand for it. And in fact,
Food and
right
drink creator
now,
club.
go ahead and Mary on ones. On
sounds
topic, I'm
cute.
just going to put follow up. I think great suggestion. I think that's one of the ones they're thinking about. So I'll make sure that they
is.
take that as input. So
It is, and we've also had Food and Drink Week on Twitch, which was like really highly enjoyed
So
by our
cooking club?
cooking
Yeah,
streamers.
basically.
So something that we'll take
But I
to
love
heart, honestly.
Mary's
It's just that we
Hikaru
prioritize
no Go
having
hair.
high sentiment and having clubs that are
Yeah,
like
hair is cute. I'm
genuinely
not
a
a
joy
fan
to be in is our highest
of
priority.
this
So
hairstyle.
instead of making like 40 clubs, which I would love
But
to
it
do,
does look good on her.
we are really invested in making sure that every club is highly coveted and appreciated, and your time is well spent. So we can't have a billion of these, but we should start prioritizing ones that obviously have high interest from the community. And I think Food and Drink is one of them. So I do appreciate that, and we will follow up. I'm starting to greenlight ones that I just also think are kind of VTuber-esque because I think it's interesting.
That's
So
good. That's good. I'm gonna keep going. I'll go once I I'll go through a few more. I'm gonna start going. Space Fam, is it okay to have Twitch emotes based on IPs, Star Wars, Marvels, etc.? I can never find guidelines. So when creating emotes, you should only use assets that you own or which you have the rights to. So that's a short way of saying.
Technically, no.
Now this is your business, okay? But in general, creating emotes that use third-party IP that clearly is not yours, the answer is, in general, you should not do that. It depends upon the rights holder. We do not control that, but the rights holders that have rights to that often do not appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right.
70V for the win in this case.
Actually, I'll go to
even
some of the
70V might get in trouble for it.
Wall
like
Street
if it
for
was
Android
Nintendo,
users,
you know.
For Android users, we have to opt out of the Twitch app, open a browser tab, and use ModView. That way, at Twitch, any updates on when ModView for Android users will be released. I am pushing to get some timeline for that. I also experienced this. So yes, it is
I think
pain
so.
point,
Yeah.
and I experienced that pain point because I am an Android user. So
But they might still get in trouble
much
for
like yourself. I'm hoping
it. You know.
that comes soon.
Hey, Snooky,
And,
what's
I'm
up?
gonna
Haven't seen
mark
you in a
things gray
while.
once I go through them. So Eva wins. Can we expect some VTuber Club meetups activities at TwitchCon San Diego 2025? I think the answer is
yes.
Yes. And
Congrats
some
on
of
the
these
JK,
things may not
thank
be
you.
because we do them, right? So we
Yeah.
will do some things, but you should do some things too.
If I can just tack on to that, we just released our call for content for TwitchCon EU. We will soon release our call for content TwitchCon San Diego. That is where we get the majority of our content and our ideas. And yes, we are so open and so welcome to having more VTuber experiences on our major glitch stage. We are open to having more meet and greets, but a lot of that just comes from that call for content. So please
out on Twitch,
fill out the call for content, help us come up with good ideas. That is how we source a lot of our awesome stuff that we get at TwitchCon. So a lot of it comes back to you. But yes, we are planning on having VTubers at TwitchCon in 2025.
Okay, and Bulba, why pause applications for VTubers?
We'll go to watch
by the way,
Twitch.
I
made
don't
an exception
disagree
for
with
you.
that.
Aww.
In fact,
I
gave the
do.
team,
I'll fight you, Dan.
What?
Let me tell
Really?
you why. Yes, 100%.
I know why.
This is why. We do it because the onboarding experience for someone who's
VTubers on
joining
Twitch
a club
kind of believe
or a
it once they
guild
see
or
it.
any of our
Yeah.
programs is very important. We don't want you to just be like, here's the Discord link, like good luck, buddy. We actually do them in pockets so that
What's up,
everybody
shit
gets formal
guy?
introductions.
How's it
There's
going?
time
How's
to
it
know
going?
Mary, you're
everybody,
answering
and we
a
kind of
different question.
gracefully get everybody in.
Mary, you're answering a different question.
What?
The fuck?
Yes, you're answering the question of why do you throttle people getting into the club, which I think makes a ton of
applications
sense.
too. Could you imagine if we have 500 applications, which we currently do for our Women's Guild because it's so popular, and when you apply to the Women's Guild right now, us being like, cool, we'll get to your application in 3 to 6 months. Like, that's a terrible experience.
Yeah, Mary.
Sure.
Such an
well,
internal conversation.
I know this is great, but Mary, I will speak. Let me tell you the
I
other
bet.
experience. Let me tell you the other experience. Okay, so I agree with that, right? Okay,
Yeah.
that you say, oh, I don't get back to me for 3 to 6 months. Okay, but there's a different experience that says you can apply. At some point, you will be able to apply. If you don't pay attention to Twitter, you won't know when that is.
Okay.
And then there'll be other people who get in front of you in line. Okay, so for example, if you're calling in for service, do you rather they tell you, we will call you back in an hour and a half?
We'll call you back,
Or-
yeah.
Is the Women's Guild?
Or
Yeah,
would you
there is.
rather they say, sorry, we can't help you. try us again later, and maybe you'll get lucky, but maybe you'll just be in line. You always prefer, give me my name, and
The
it may be
wait
an hour and a half.
list.
but
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
get a
yeah. The
call.
wait list.
I think there's a definite compromise in here because
There is.
what I think we both agree on is it's not a good experience to wait a
Either
forever amount of
way,
time.
yeah.
It's also not a good experience to not be able to get in when you're ready to get in. We currently have a backlog because these are very popular, but the reality is that we will get through that backlog, and ultimately the goal should always be that these things will be
Yes.
forever
Yeah.
open
Agreed.
once we get through the backlog. So give us the grace period of like, wow, we got 1,200 applications. How exciting is that?
Jesus
Because we just
Christ.
launched it. And after a year or two, we will get through those. Not two, sorry. We will get through those in a year. And then we'll be really
Yes.
excited to kind of keep them more perma on. So I think
And-
we're both right, Dan, and we're both really smart.
Yes, there you go. And we like
Okay.
arguing, so there we go. All right, moving
Okay.
on. Okay. And by the way, this is actually a great example. Okay. Because I may have my opinions, but this isn't my decision. Okay. And so,
All
and
right.
of course, Mary's answering in terms of the Unity Guilds, which is like the creator
Mm.
clubs. And there may be some things where I'm like, no, we really need to do this. This is an example. It's not one of those things. It's not my job. I may share my opinion with Mary, and then I let Mary make the decision of what she thinks is best. And that is fine. And that is her job, not my job. So
Doesn't he get the
Mary,
final say
I'm
on
saying
things
in
since
this
he's the
one, I may
CEO?
be CEO, but Mary wins. Okay.
You heard it. Clip it. Somebody clip that.
All right. Snazzy Neon Koala. Would someone be able to join the VTuber community if they only VTube a few days out of the week and then use an IRL camera the other days? So great question. I'm going to give what I think
I would say
be
yes.
the answer. For those people that, while we are throttling kind of people entering, I think in general we're going to be looking at folks that predominantly VTube because we have so many people that predominantly VTube that we want to get them in. I think so right now we are looking for, you don't have to 100% VTube, but you have to have a significant portion of your VODs being VTubing. I
Yeah,
think over
that'll
time
be
we
another
can look at
backlog,
how to let people
definitely.
in that
I do
occasionally
agree.
VTube. But right now, I think given that we have excess demand, we're going to prioritize people that predominantly VTube, but that doesn't mean 100% of the time.
Tommy.
All right, let's keep going. I often see complaints and concerns regarding the rules and guidelines. Streamers often get banned and have little information or limited communication regarding why, which leads them to vent their communities, generating tensions. How do you guys address these situations? Good question, Frog Log Potato. And this is challenging because, first of all, sometimes go on social media and they claim we didn't give them any information and they have no idea, when in fact they do have an idea and they did get information. In fact, sometimes we have SPMs that talk to them and said, this is what happened. And then people will characterize that they have no idea why this is, and blah, blah, blah. When in fact they do have an idea, or they should have a pretty good idea. Now, sometimes it is the case that that they are struggling as to what this is about. And I think that's an area that we're working on. We're going to talk about that in the letter coming up, about providing you more specific information so you have a better idea of, this is what I did. I should avoid doing that in the future. Okay. So that way it doesn't happen. I think this is particularly challenging when you have to file an appeal and you don't even know what
you don't even know what happened.
and yet you're appealing
Yeah,
something,
especially
like, well, I
the
don't know what you did
freaking
wrong. So
Mother
I do think that is a
V3
shortcoming
thing.
where we would like to provide you clips of what exactly you may have done wrong, but be aware that sometimes when people are claiming they have no idea, they actually do have an idea, which is one of the challenges, because sometimes folks will reach out to me and, I'm like, oh my gosh. And then as I dig in, I'm like, well, they were being a little disingenuous. But it is an area we're working on, because I do think we have to provide more concrete information so you can avoid doing that in the future. SpaceFam 972, any plans to make smaller, more often, but more local Twitch events in the UK, or any of those who can attend Twitch on to be part of it? We love smaller, more local events. That's one reason Mary is responsible for the meetup program.
They do things with
which does
creator
this.
clubs.
And I think we're always looking for things besides just a big TwitchCon, and ways to get communities together. And I encourage people to also do these on their own. One thing, we have the partner Discord. One of the things that it hasn't been used a lot so far is people using their location to create events for other local partners that are getting together, right? Oh, let's have some tea or something like that. So sometimes this is us planning it, but meetups is a good example where we support them, but these are completely independent folks that work hard. So a lot of this is us providing forums that then allow you to self-form.
Please go to meetups.twitch.tv to find a local meetup in your area that's all based on location. You can find other streamers, community members. A lot of these are just straight up gamers, and they just meet to find other people that like want to play, they just want to talk about like Dragon Ball with someone, or they want to be able to like play Borderlands with other people. So like go to these meetups. If you go to meetups.twitch.tv and there's no meetup in your city, guess what? You can be the organizer for your local city.
Whoa,
we are always interested in finding people who are like, I want to be the local organizer for Toledo. And it's like, sick. Please get in contact with us. We want to be able to make more meetups in local cities, and we just need our volunteers. You also get some sick stuff when you become a volunteer organizer. We give you swag. We give you like opportunities to use like our branding. So you can be like, I'm the official Twitch meetup of wherever you are. And that's what's really exciting about it. So please get in contact with us so we can find out how we can make a local meetup in your city.
Great. All right, and let me.
There's a couple really.
Because I'm going to use an example.
My country
is
zero, man.
Could you please bring more variety of content on the front page? I don't want to just see partners everywhere. This is interesting because we actually we do strive for a ton of variety on the front page and all of our category pages. And in fact, it's not. Not just partners at all.
Partner. She's in partner.
Now I'll have a few comments here as I encourage people to look around. First of all, one question is, how do you have categories sorted on your site? Okay. Sometimes you can sort it recommended for you or high to low. Okay. If it's high to low, then you are going to see mostly big streamers because it's high to low. If I use me as an example, I like watching music streamers. I just sorted my music category in terms of music streamers. The first one has 42 viewers, the second one 34, the third one 13.
Twitch, basically.
Then I have one with 169, then 39, then 46. Okay, then 19. Okay, and that's because of the things I watch. Okay, and the algorithm's trying to find me new stuff, and they find me a lot of
he's talking about
a lot of different sizes. In contrast, if I sort it high to low, okay, then I see
like the question
378, 374, 244. And those are probably mostly partners. Okay,
like maybe he's talking about this, the carousel.
But we do.
But you gotta be partner to be
our
in the
algorithms
carousel.
do not have any bias towards partners in terms of our recommendations. It's completely designed around what do we think are going to get you what you want to see.
Oh my God, there's
love hearing a dog in the background. So cute. Yes. I hope they're gonna go out for a walk soon, Dan. I'm gonna hold you to that. I also just want to add that if I go to my front page right now, I will see shelves. This is kind of insider terminology, but it's anytime you see like a horizontal line that we give some kind of name to. And a lot of times those shelves will be designated for a wide variety of creators, not all partner. And I'll give you some examples. One is recommended smaller communities, and that is very specifically for growing creators that have not yet hit that partner achievement. If you check out any for our Unity groups, Together for Legendary Women, our Twitch Unity guilds, and the co-working collectives, those are our clubs. That is all people that can be affiliate. You do need to meet the minimum requirements to join those guilds and clubs. But that's another really good reason that you should be joining these clubs and these guilds, because we absolutely want to support growing smaller communities.
Yeah, in fact, actually, I'm glad you mentioned. I'm on the front page now, and I'm seeing live. Well,
he probably sees booby streamers.
Folks you have seen before. Another thing.
No way
it is. Drops Fest. I see one with 33 viewers, one with 15, one with 20 viewers is the second shelf. Then the third and fourth shelf, I see just chatting and IRL streams, with one of them being
Of
24 viewers.
course. Of course
Together
he's
for Legendary
he's
Women, I
just
see
chatting and
51,
IRL.
48, and
Women!
82. So I think we do,
Are you
you know,
doing today? I'm
try
good,
to
how are
work
you?
to get a diversity
Man-
of content on there. I appreciate
man
the
is a
question,
man
because
is
I
a
think
man.
this is one
Yep.
of these things that smaller streamers particularly
I don't
are aware
fault
that
him
they
for
may
it,
not
but it's
always
just
appear there,
funny.
but a lot of times you don't know when you appear on my page.
Is Asian Bunny stream? Because that's what
you
he's
just
seeing
don't know
if
that you
she's...
appear on my page. The other thing is there are a lot more 50 to 75 ACCP streamers. So the reality is, even though we may have a reasonable number of them, since there are so many of them, that gets spread across a large number of streamers. But it is something that I will tell you, I think a lot about how to make it that you can find talented streamers. It's one reason we've invested a lot in collaboration. I talk a lot about collaboration because I think that's really important in terms of finding and promoting
The
talented
best song with
streamers.
Andanas. Yeah.
All right, let's see.
You should
other
check
green ones.
Sundance
Okay.
and try
Do
out.
streamers get informed why they're banned? So I'll be quick on that. They do find the reason they're banned. We're, as I said earlier, we're working to maybe provide clips or other things to give them additional information. But they are informed of what the policy that they're banned for. Does this imply that a
Johnny,
streamer's
what's up?
attire may scrutinize differently based on what category they're streaming in? I think this is an earlier statement, and the clear statement is we do
hold
have
it.
a different attire policy if you are pool or hot tub.
He should
and then you
try
need to be in
Laura
the
Grossa
category.
Titten.
So
Oh
it's not
my
scrutinized
god,
differently. There is a different
bro.
policy when you are near a pool or a hot tub.
The Grossa
and you're
Titten
in
sent
that
me
category.
flying.
All right, leaning twins.
The fucking Grossa
go in
Titten, man.
here.
Let's play some games, so you. I'm fine, thank you.
When are you going
Opened
to
some
add more
Pokemon cards today.
tools
That's
for
very
mobile
fun.
for mods? I think this is, and I know this goes back to the question above. I think the big question is for Android, and very much would like to see mod view on Android.
She also does fitness. Alara? Or Zen?
When do we
Zen
get the
does.
announced feature of knowing why streamers got banned?
Yeah,
with
Zen got
the
a
mod
model for that.
stamps? I don't think
Lara?
we're going to
Really?
go
I
out
didn't know.
and be publicly saying why this streamer got banned. We want to communicate to the streamer why they got banned, but that's their information and not something that we would or need to talk publicly about it. Let's see. I'm going to keep jumping on some other ones here. Because let's see, we've got 13 minutes or 12 minutes or whatever.
We'll probably wrap up in like 5, but go ahead. Yeah,
Alright.
as
Sounds
many.
good.
We got to get out of here in about 5 minutes.
Oh, Vexoria,
Okay, let
that
me
one
just
big,
keep going.
big boot snack woman.
Okay.
I don't think I know her.
I will find some good
Someone
ones.
asked if there's any other
Was cool, but I was
mods. I think
occupied during the
Connor asked
stream.
if there's going to be any other tools introduced for mods that have lots of channels that they mod. So this mod says that they mod nearly 100 channels. That they
Holy!
mod. Like a mod badge or something like that. That helps them,
Why?
like, mod all the time.
I wouldn't trust them
Yeah.
not doing more
It's the
than
last
2.
Good question. Yeah, I see it, and that's a good idea.
Maybe 3.
You know, we're always investing in our mod tools, and so.
But
I don't
bro,
know
what do you mean
exactly how they're,
100?
but, I to be because I do believe it's important to be honest here. I think right now it is probably the case that our bigger pressure is to just in general make our mod tools better. And, you know, the people that may mod 100 channel is a smaller percentage of our moderators. So although it's a good thing to call out to the extent we can think of easy ways to make
Understand
it easier
100?
for
What?
folks that moderate a lot of channels, then that's good for us. Will DJs have a more fair exposure on front page? I see
100
many
is a
people
lot. If you had like
being there very often and others never. How's it
once
working?
a couple
Is it an
months.
algorithm?
Okay,
The
maybe
answer,
then.
first of all, I'll explain this with the front page. Sometimes when we have our shelves, we have shelves, but then it's an algorithm that personalizes
Actually,
the shelf to you.
okay.
So in fact, we may have a DJ shelf, but everyone doesn't necessarily see the same DJs because then
Yeah,
it is
this is
sorted
based
by
off of
what's
your
right for
cookies.
you. So
Your
it
cookies,
is,
your
so
algorithm.
that means, you know, your friend may go
Lucy-
there and they may
well,
not see
Lucy's
you
offline.
because they may not follow
no.
you or they may not whatever in terms of the algorithm. So we do use an algorithm.
That's interesting.
To try and
Didn't
get
know
the
they had
right thing
that.
for a user, but we have a lot of streamers.
Horror games?
So
Oh god,
I think
why?
that just can make it challenging.
Indie games.
Um,
That's cute.
Let's see. Let me see if other one.
Hype trains. What? Drops enable.
Is this out of context with
RPGs,
console
platforms.
users? They deserve some changes.
We
Being
can
able to
manage
have
smaller
more freedom like a
communities.
PC
It
user.
should be higher
There's
up.
overlay expert, but it doesn't show up on mobile. I think there's one thing about being a console streamer. There's capabilities to do console streaming, although that is not the bulk of where our streamers come from, is in terms of console, especially streaming directly from a console. So I always like to be able to say, oh yeah, we'd like to do everything for everybody. But part of our job is to figure out, given limited resources, where's we're going to have the best impact. And it's probably the case that there are those people that stream from their console, that feed their console into the PC. And there are those folks that stream natively from their console. The folks that stream natively from our console is a tiny fraction of our creators. So it's probably the case that we're not going to be investing heavily in. Also, we don't control a lot of times the console because it's much more limited in what you can do.
Yeah, I was about to say console streaming is so limited.
Let's see.
Limits in
Coleman
what you can
asked,
do.
just a simple one. Any updates to enhanced broadcasting? Do we have any updates?
So we are, I think we announced before that we're still working on when we're going to get 2K out along with enhanced broadcasting. The other thing we've talked about, which we will talk more about in the open letter, is adding vertical video into enhanced broadcasting.
Oh, yeah.
And the big work there is making it so that you can provide us both vertical and landscape video. And then when someone is holding their phone this way, they're watching the vertical video, holding their phone this way, they're watching the landscape video, and that all will be part of it.
I feel like that would require so much power.
This year, which I think
vertical video is good, you think?
And then vertical video are both things that
so
we're
no
working
bien on my opinion.
So why don't I do this? Because now I'll pick one, and I think
I
this
don't
is
know
a good
either.
one. Earlier,
when I'm
let's see,
lazy.
I
It
asked
really
this earlier about the
depends
S
on the
command.
content.
Is there a Twitch-based starting streaming channel or a set of VODs that newbies can use to go to? Okay, so why don't I
Not
start
from
for those
Twitch,
people
but
that
there's
I
a
want to try
lot
out
of
streaming. What
YouTube
do I do? Which is one of the most
tutorials.
common questions for this. First of all, we do have a lot of collateral in our creator camp, which Mary can talk about, and you can go to Creator Camp and you can find a lot of
good
collateral,
night, good night, Ghost.
to help a newbie.
Sleep well.
So one answer is go to Twitch Creator Camp, but I don't want to just send you to Twitch Creator Camp. There are good YouTube videos that a lot of creators have made, and in fact, with Creator Camp, a lot of times we work with creators to try and get the right content out there. And the reality, this whole search thing, folks have worked on it for quite some time, it turns out. And even Gemini, I'd be curious now to say, how can I get started on Twitch? And I'm curious what Gemini would tell me, because I'm surprised at how often Gemini gets it pretty good.
When he says Gemini, does he mean
ChatGPT? As you think about starting on Twitch, a few things.
Right.
First of all, streaming regularly is critical. If you just want to do it willy-nilly whenever you want, you need to kind of create a pattern of when you stream. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 7 to 10. And I know when I started streaming,
by
I was like, oh, every Wednesday night I'm going to stream. Then after I was doing it more regularly, I actually started moving a little away from my regular schedule because of all this other stuff I had to do. But it was really useful to have a schedule at the beginning, and I strongly encourage you to have a schedule.
Oh yeah, 100%,
Number two,
man.
Spend time on other people's
the start,
channels.
100%.
I think one of the challenges of getting started on Twitch is people like, oh, I want to stream on Twitch. I'm like, do you spend a lot of time watching other people's channels? No, I don't have time for that, but I want to stream. First of all, it's tough to kind of figure out what works on
what
Twitch
people
or not.
like, yeah.
I don't think there are any
large language
TikTokers
model
that create TikTok videos that don't watch TikTok videos, that don't use the app. And I don't think there are any YouTubers that have success as a YouTuber that never watch a YouTube video. So watch some Twitch streamers. Number two, be part of the communities. The magic of Twitch and of live streaming is the community. I frequently say this. I think we're at a time, I find today's social networks actually are not particularly social. One can say they're antisocial. You're sitting by yourself swiping.
Antisocial? Wouldn't be me.
We evolved to
Couldn't
yearn
be me.
connection and belonging with other human beings. That's why we survived in the wild. We evolved the way we are because we seek out a sense of belonging in other people. The thing that makes Twitch so special is this sense of belonging you get from a community. I know I was blessed from streaming myself. I was able to experience that as one that, would facilitate a community where the same people show up regularly. Experiencing that of a viewer matters. It's also the case that often those will be the people that start watching you early on. That in fact, if you have a streamer and other people and you say, oh, I'm streaming now, a lot of times those people that were part of that community saw you participating in chat, they come and check out your stream. So spend time on Twitch channels and chat.
I feel
because that's how other people get to know you in chat. And
yes
then
and
that will
no.
translate into
If you
a
do
small
that,
audience, a small
if you have a
community.
partner badge, way
And
easier.
don't just
If
go
you're just a
to
random
big
chatter,
channels, because
you
in
can't
general,
just
when
tell them
looking
you're a
for
streamer
folks to help
too.
you and to
That just
collaborate
doesn't
with,
work. That's bad
a
chat
rough rule of
etiquette.
thumb I use
Networking,
is
yes,
keep it below a
absolutely.
multiple of 10. In fact, maybe a multiple of 5 is good. In other words, suppose you're a 30 ACCV streamer, okay? Going and spending
But
a lot
he's
of time
right.
in a
Like
3000
overall, he's
ACCV
right.
streamer, it's unlikely that they will,
Keep it around
find
the same
you and then
size,
say, oh, let's
slightly
collaborate
above
together,
you.
and it won't really work for you to get audience. If you're a 30 ACCV streamer and you are spending time in 100 or
I
150
think we lost Benny.
ACCV streamer,
You social
then
media
often
now,
their
and
viewers
I
will
am
transfer over
social.
to you. That streamer will be,
How
oh
could
yeah,
you?
let me support you, let me drop in on you. One reason why we built the drop-in feature. So don't just spend time on big streamers. If you're a small streamer, spend time on streamers the same size as you. Often people miss
Yeah,
this.
that
They
is.
think, oh, you need to stream with a bigger streamer and collaborate with them.
No, same size.
A huge part of collaboration is what I call
Because you
horizontal
grow your audience
collaboration.
together.
If you get 430 ACCV, in fact, one reason, oh, by the way, which reminds me, one question we didn't get to, but I won't get
5
into
minutes,
detail.
by the way. It's been 10.
The whole shared viewership when you're using Stream Together. One reason for
That's
that is
huge,
you
by
get
the way.
420 ACCV streamers, and you know what you have? Now you have 80 folks watching.
The
And now chat
collabing with the
becomes much more
knock-in
vibrant
feature
with
is
shared
huge.
chat. Because in fact, one of the challenges when you are a 20 ACCV streamer, chat is really slow. So find other 20 ACCV streamers to collaborate with, okay? Use the Stream Together feature, get shared chat. So now your chat becomes an 80 or 100 or 150 ACCV
Shared chat is pretty cool, but the
And
knock-in
now
feature
chat
on
gets
its
much more
own.
vibrant.
eh.
And then when you get to 150, do that with some other 100 to 200, and now it's an 800 ACCV chat. So
Including Pep
collaborate,
ones.
be part of communities, and create good content, which ultimately the
Everyone just
biggest
likes
thing
to
is
yep,
you need to
yeah.
learn how to nurture a community and make them feel welcome and supported, and that's a huge part of it. All right, Mary, 157.
Dan, I can't believe it. You are never shy to Q&A, and I really appreciate that about you. But it is time for us to wrap up this episode of Patch Notes, which was dedicated to the VTuber community. I want to thank
That's
Danilo,
interesting.
who was such an expert in creator clubs and helped talk about the VTuber club, which applications are now open. We should put that link in chat one more time just so you have it in case you're interested in joining the VTuber club. Thank you, Danilo. And of course, Giga. And we loved Giga so much and all of their
Yeah,
incredible questions that we
Giga's
will be
feature was
rating Giga
amazing.
imminently. So you don't have to go anywhere. Please stay right here in our chat and enjoy Giga's live stream. A big thank you to her once again for giving us some really good questions to answer, and also just being really friendly and letting us learn from her about how to grow as a VTuber. Dan, I really appreciate having you on. Thank you for spending your time with the community and answering these questions and being so honest.
Always fun. Looking forward to it. And I think I'm going to get to stream tonight on my channel. So looking forward to it.
Oh, wow.
I'll probably go like at 7:30 or something like that.
Oh
I'm
my
also- I'm
god,
going out to
Dano's actually
Mexico
streaming?
and,
What?
Brazil, next week, which I'm looking forward to. I haven't had a Mexico City and Sao Paulo. So for anyone listening out there, I'm hoping to be out there. I'm going to be meeting with some streamers.
Plugging his channel.
And then
How
I'm going
could
to be
he?
in New Orleans. I'm
Disgusting.
going there for Streamer Bowl, which is the week
The group stream
before
chat
the
was an
Super
idea.
Bowl.
I had like
And one thing I'm
I was considering making a
looking forward
bot
to
for
reach
it,
out to
but
some
didn't end
New
up
Orleans
having.
streamers, which I'll be
Yeah.
using the creator clubs for, to make a post and to try and find some music streamers or other folks from New Orleans that may be there. I'm from New Orleans. I grew up there, so looking forward to connect with some streamers in that area.
That's wonderful.
right, thanks,
Another
all.
reason to join the clubs. Thank you so much for joining us on this episode of Patch Notes. We will be back. Please follow /Twitch so you can join us for our next stream, which I believe will be Twitch Public Access at the end of the month. It tells you all the community stuff that we're up to over the next month. And until the next Patch Notes, we will see you around. Have a great day, and thanks for watching.
Nice. Okay, I wanted to look at this Rosie clip. Where is it? Like, what is this? Chat, what is this? You know what expression this is?
You know what expression it is, chat? Do you know what it is?
Oh.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
What the fuck?
That's the expression.
The smuck one.
That's what it is.
Bro, she's so cute. How she constantly just like I noticed this the other day too when she was using her 3D model. She constantly just puts her hands on her lap like folded on top of each other. Oh, what the? That's so cute, man. The 3D one is extremely cute. It is.
Yep. I'm Yep.
Oh. Oh my god, she is Jeff. Monday. Oh my god, she's Jeff.
Hey chat, chat, do you got any games on your phone?
Do you, chat?
Yeah, you got any games on your phone? You got any games on your phone? You got any games on your phone?
Oh my god, her arms.
You got any games? You got any games on your phone? Can I play some?
Oh my god, I love this little head tilt. Like this little crazy
you got
yandere
any
head tilt,
games?
man. Oh my god, that is perfect.
You got any games?
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Got any games on your phone?
Oh my god. Rosie Bellmoo introductions.
You guys are new here. I wanted to introduce myself. I'm Rosie Bellmoo. I'm a fire.
Was this when I rated her? No, 6 hours ago. Never mind then. Especially then 6 hours ago. Oh no, clip by Rosie. We'll have them now. Yeah, you better have them now. Like how her model turned out? Yeah, it turned out great, didn't it? I think so too, man. I really do think so too. I really do think so. The model looks good? Yeah, it does. What's she up to? Yapping and reacting.
By the way,
Oh, I watched this video today. The fuck is that
I
sign
don't even
here?
want to get into it with YouTube, but I have learned from trying to
I,
ask everyone, including.
I watched this today on my own. The situation is crazy. Kitsune 3D would be too smug. It's a perfect 3D equivalent to her 2D model. It's converted really well, yeah. Sound booster. Is that like a extension? Yo, Ezzy! Glad you're feeling better, Kitsune. Thank you. Just gonna lurk a little since I'm feeling under the weather, but have fun with the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, this is my model papa, my model rigger. This is Ezzy. There's some issues with the tracking for the other one, by the way, but I'll talk to you about that later or tomorrow. Since I'm tired, I'm about done anyway.
But this content in general is just overtly sexual and just untrue.
Right.
One could
I was watching this today. I wasn't sure if I was gonna react to this, but yeah. Oh my god, JDB, thank you for gifting. Azzy, and I forgot to unmute the alerts a while ago. Oh, also, by the way, I can probably show this in a folder chat. Let me move you guys here, and let me just find the right folder before we're done. Being on all burn as usual. Yeah, save your money, brother. Is that new model? Yeah, it is, Let me open this, move over here. And... But this is the wrong one. Here reacts, and then to sketches. Then, yeah, here's a lot of drawings. I did. This is my drawing folder. Badges, Kitsu. Which one is it? It's this one. Yeah, I updated the badges. They used to look like this, like more bunny-like, I guess. It used to be more like this, and I updated it to look like this for the ears to be like more fox-like. Updated the ears. Yeah, so I did that. Yeah, I did that yesterday. So I don't know if you guys noticed it, because it's really a small subtle change, right? But yeah. Yeah. I did that yesterday. Okay, where are you guys? Chat, come back here. Here you are, chat. Here you are. 3 weeks worst. I've been the responsible oil baron past 3 weeks, lol. I would say past 2 weeks. You've spent at the start of January. It's okay. It's like... Okay, you know what? 3 weeks, yes. Almost 3 weeks, sure. It's almost 3 weeks, like looking at the calendar. Oh, chat, by the way, Abigail, thank you for the follow. I commissioned a custom chat widget. I commissioned a custom chat widget, so we will have our own chat widget. And then the only thing that we really need custom is like a room background kind of thing. And then we have all the things. Oh, alongside the chat widget, also the goal widget. Then the only thing is getting a room background. Chat gadget? No, widget. So like our own chat box. Like a chat layout, I'm guessing. Yeah, like Nako, why are you blue? What happened? No, Nako, go back to being pink. No! Ah! What the fuck? Nako! Why are you blue? But this blue is so cute. It is, but you're pink. Also, chat, it's this thing. While I'm moving around here, this is the chat widget. This. We're gonna have our own custom one with belts and I don't know what else. I'm a boy now. Trust the natural order has been altered. It has! Kitsu doesn't like change. I don't! No! Nako's blue. Dabu-dee-dabu-da. Blue double-dee-double-die. I always react the same when someone changes color. I'm used to. Oh my god! Like, it's just like, when someone changes their color, it's like, I know that name, but something's off. Wait, it's not cool! Like, names are color-coded! Let's all change color just for the giggles? Bro, if everyone changes color, I'm just turning off stream. No. I have my fucking fake OCD and my fucking tism going. I need order. I need order. I'll just fucking turn off stream if you all change color. Like, man. Nuh-uh. Alex! What the fuck? Go back to pink! Stop! I'd have to go to regular stream and I'm too lazy, bro. Wait, the fine change too, bro! I won't change colors. I like to key so much for that. Okay, good. Kids are not used to anyone in chat changing color. Not like that, chat. Like what, chat? Instructions unclear. I changed to brick. Bruh! Bro, what the fuck? Either way, chat. Either way, it's we're only in a small circle now. But I'm still like planning 2 things this week, right? Like, I've already said so. I'm sorry for causing this, kid. So yeah, how dare you? How I'm pink now? How dare you? Nako, go back to pink, damn it. If you know, you know. I don't know. Okay, let me get music. I hate speaking into silence. I need music. Yeah, we got music. I hate speaking into the silence. Let me turn it down a bit. Wait, why am I not pink? Oh, now you are! Thank you. Thank you. Well, sometimes it takes a moment, to be fair. Alright, right. What I wanted to say is, I still have 2 things planned I want to do this week. Which are, not rolling over my fucking headset cable. Bro. Okay. I already recognize names by colors as well as the general shape of the letter. Yeah, same. Also, teeth kit. So. I'm getting a root canal at the end of January. And start of March, I'm getting my wisdom tooth removed. How you doing, Vicious? Vicious, do you have a different color? Didn't you used to be blue? Bro, stop confusing me. Bro, stop it. Stop. So what the fuck? I swear you're blue. That tooth is the root of Kids' problem. It is. I remember Vicious being red. Am I dumb? I swear Vicious is blue. We change the colors. No! Stop! Stop it. Can you give me a model of tooth gap to refer to your wisdom tooth getting removed? But the wisdom tooth is in a fucking bag! Well, red was my old OG color. Stop! Right. Anyway. 2 things I still have planned. Also, if you didn't see the announcement, meme review is on hold. We won't be doing meme review for a while until I feel like doing meme review again. Right now it's just like a thing I just not feeling anymore. I don't know, it's just like it feels more like a chore than enjoyment at the moment. So I just don't wanna like force myself to do it and like force entertainment, you know? I'd rather have like things be natural. I know you guys really enjoyed meme reviews, so I'm sorry. But yeah. Gotta focus on actually doing entertaining content and not faking it. Then 2 things I wanna do this week. Definitely should cut meme reviews shorter. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like fine for an hour as a video on YouTube, but it does feel like a whole lot at once doing it on stream. Oh, wow, thanks for the follow. Like, I feel like an hour is a good time. It's just like, for me right now, it's like very tiring. Yeah, what's up? Should prioritize your mental health? Yeah. Don't want to burn out. Like, it was already getting to a point where like I just didn't want to stream Saturdays anymore because of it. But so yeah, I made the executive decision to put a meme review on hold. That live stream takes 3 hours. What now? That's just a meme review overall. It's just like, I don't know. I don't want to dwell too much on it. I already put it in an announcement. If you want to read more about it, it's on the Discord. Like today's Pokemon unpacking, we'll watch more variety, curious as to what to do else. Yeah! Like, we had a lot of viewers for the Pokemon unpacking. I was really surprised. Really happy with it too. Like, thank you guys so much for showing up for that. Executed, executive, both. Things to do this week. Your mom, your female parent, fly maternal genetic origin. Yes. Yes. For you. Ayo! Heyo! But yeah, I had a lot of fun doing the unpacking too. So make it their job, so not surprising to me. For what now? Other way, yes, the two things I do have planned are me side and the VTuber clips. Unpacking cards. Oh, really? Some make it a job to just unpack cards? I had no idea. But yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed doing that. I will go full autism mode one of these days and sort my binder. Should I post more VTuber clips? If you wanna. I need to find that old Pomo clip to give. Let me see how much of responses we got on it. I do have it pinned. We have like 41 comments. I did comment on some to boost the engagement personally. So might be like... No, I think we're fine. What I will do is I will retweet it though. What you guys can do is just like retweet it though, give it some more exposure. And I sent a clip that I meant. Yeah, sure, go for it. Absolutely. How many submissions do you have so far for the clips? I didn't count them. To be fair, I didn't count them. When will the clips be watched? Curious since I added one. I'm thinking... I'm like still trying to figure this out, but I'm thinking the clips we do on Saturday, since that would be, I guess, a nice replacement for meme review, at least for this Saturday, right? And on Friday, I'm thinking we're doing a me side. So yeah, Friday me side. Already downloaded it, already bought it, downloaded it, it's ready. Me side is so fun, I hope you like it. I'll probably will. I try to stay away from spoilers. I know that there's a freaking vibrator somewhere. That it's like dark. What the queue's currently muted? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What? What the fuck was that text up top? The queue is currently muted? Oh, that was the TTS thing. Oh. Resume queue, sure. That was the monster TTS thing. Oh, okay. Will the VOD be available? I'll be at work until later that night. Yeah, unless I leak something by accident, which I hope not. And I'll probably cut the gaming part of it out anyway. Bro. Oh, bro. What the fuck? Oh, bruh. Oh, nothing is great having a perfect Palkia on Pokemon Go. Of not. What? Wait, you have a perfect Palkia on Pokemon Go? Damn! I was just like, he has a perfect Palkia on Pokemon, okay? I mean, I can train my Pokemon too to be perfect, okay? And then I realized it's Pokemon Go. Damn, nice. Nice. That's great. I don't play Pokemon Go that much anymore. Well, yeah. Then next week, I don't know. I don't know yet. Nothing too much planned, to be honest. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see what we do. Forgot to say it earlier. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you. I am feeling better, to be honest. Definitely better from the infection or inflammation or whatever the fuck I had. They sucked puss out of my gum, okay? That wasn't fun. And they shoved more medication into the teeth. So yeah. That's that. But I am feeling better. I still felt sick the other days. I am rocking a slight headache, to be fair. I do feel like slightly raised temperature. But not too bad, so bad that I wouldn't be able to stream. And I really needed to stream again, bro. This is my livelihood. Bro, like... like, one thing about streaming that's great is that it's really flexible, right? So it's okay to like sit out the stream if you're like not feeling well and like just not stream, cancel stream for like a day or two. So like, it's awesome that it's that flexible. And it's awesome that you guys keep coming back as well. Also, I was thinking of maybe increasing the stream days to like +1. So we would have 5 streaming days. I'm still like thinking about that. I'm not 100% sure about that quite yet. I was like thinking of adding Sunday. Would hop in, but my mobile data is drained. Oh, don't worry about it. We'll see. Yeah. We shall see about that. I was thinking, since I do have an editor now, which I do pay, and it is a chunk of money, it really is. But in the end, it's a really good, what's it called? Quality of life. It is really good quality of life. Like, apart from the clips, right? Like, just someone dealing with my long form. But having an editor makes you have so much more work, yeah. And I really despise the, like, getting the videos out and stuff. You have editing dungeon now? Yeah. Coilon is great. I'm literally editing right now. Bro, I despised it. I could not for the life of me. It, like, I can, like, extract the chats after. I don't like doing that either. It's so much extra work, so... It's just... whatever, you guys don't want to hear about that. That's just boring talk and just me issue, really. It's just a me issue, really. Look at the streamer complaining about work. Well, all they do is already just sit there and talk. Boopy boo boo boo. The streamer life hard. Streamer life so hard. Being a streamer is harder than a 9 to 5 Kitsunero 2025. Oh my god, bro. It's so much harder. Now, for real though, like, a lot of people that do the comparison between the 9 to 5 and streaming only ever experience one of the sides. Metapod going hard, throwing Metapod, for fuck's sake. Not the Metapod. A freaking Metapod, man. Holy shit, there's a 3 version of the same copy pasta boss. Can I put that on the post? 3 different clips of the same sentence? I don't know. Does that make any sense? If it makes sense. They usually compare to very established huge streamers as well. Yeah, like, it's completely different. Different jobs have different stresses, end of argument. Absolutely, yeah. Like, I've worked... I didn't work retail. I worked, like, customer support, you know? In a call center on one, and then, the other one wasn't really a call center, but I was taking calls, and I was organizing, like, car help and shit. Like, roadside assistance. call-ins for roadside assistance and like organizing the stuff like online for it, right? That's what I was working for. And then before it was just customer service, like technical support for smartphones. And then for Philips for a short amount of time. So I know the like that 9 to 5, right? And that sucked ass. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Vicious tipped €6.90. Imagine being a
Every
streamer
time.
when there's so many war crimes to commit.
Yeah, I really gotta get back to those war crimes, man. Like Elon just did, right? Really gotta get back to those. Really been slacking. Thank you, Vicious. Thank you. Streaming seems nice if you only look at the top 0.01%. Personally, I prefer the stability of a 9 to 5. That's true. A 9 to 5 definitely is more stable, but then it also really depends on what kind of 9 to 5 job you have, right? I mean, most 9 to 5s will literally be like, you go to work, you do your job, you go home, and then you can just think about what you do at home. Other jobs, like, let's say, being a doctor, you might always be on call. Well, legally, you're not allowed to be always on call. But there might always be emergencies and shit. Like, it's like not as straightforward. And even when you don't work, you might need to be called in. Or the streaming as well. It's just like, you're kind of always in the work mindset. It's really hard to turn off content creator brain. It's really, really hard to just turn off content creator brain because you do your job at home. You do it at your PC. And if you already do your hobbies at PC and talk to people on the PC, it's just like, oh shit, I could watch this video now in my free time, or I could watch it on stream. Oh, this is a funny clip. Oh, let me not watch it. Let me watch this on stream instead. I would hate to be on call all the time. Yeah, no, definitely. I have that problem too. It is a struggle. And like at one point, it's like I have this personal struggle too, but at one point you gotta like treat yourself with shit, right? At one point you gotta be like, you can't watch everything on stream.
Wait, so Kitsu really liked the time she made herself have heterochromia and stuck with the look omega lol.
The thing is, I always wanted my character to have heterochromia, but I wasn't sure about it, and now it's just kind of stuck. I do like it. I do like it a lot. Also, thank you for the biddies. Potato got their own plush now, really? Damn, my job options, animal-related jobs, may even make more on YouTube easily with the same topic. Did I miss parts of that, or do I just not understand what you're saying? I think I just don't understand. And my job options may even make more... Oh, okay, that your job may make more money. Then, okay. Yeah, of course. So the version is from VTuber Y to VTuber Y and end with VTuber Y. Yeah, it's an interesting topic. I'm a VTuber. I stream. It will come up from time to time. We all homophobia lovers here. Yeah, we love to be homophobic. Yeah. As a person whose profession involves sitting in meetings even late at night, I understand that sentiment. Oh boy. Oh boy. I love talking about VTubing. I'm super autistic about it. Bro, same. Like, I love all the behind the scenes stuff, man. We talked about that earlier. Bro, the behind the scenes stuff, it's so like, give me. I need to consume. I need to watch it now. I need to learn. I need to apply. I need to improve. That's why I love Giga so much. Bro, Giga's clips are amazing. I love the tech behind it. The tech behind this is very interesting. Can you make a Kitsu cushion, please? I work in an office and want something so that my butt doesn't hurt too much. get a paw print butt pillow. I have one of those. Just get a paw print butt pillow, man. I click on basically every VTuber video I get recommended. VTuber tip. I used to be the same. I used to be the same, man. I binge like Yumi, like non-stop, for example. Now it's more like the behind the scenes stuff. Also on Amazon. Yeah, exactly. Yumi is the girl, bro. She is. I love her. Like, I watched her like a year before I even like streamed. Here's so many VTuber recommendations. Yeah. I also watch those. Why do you watch those when you're not VTubing? Are you planning to VTube? Oh my god, the potato plush. That's cute. What the fuck? That's amazing. I made Yumi and Itasha. Oh, let's go! I'm interested in yes. Okay. Fair enough. I watch VTuber videos while I'm at work because it keeps me entertained while working at a bank. Also saying, oh my god. This is more of a serious question, but how do VTubers get merch even at early stages? There are like companies ready to make merch for streamers? Okay, so I, for example, I work with Uwu Market, right? And I tried like applying to Uwu Market like once a month when I was like... When did I get my merch? I got my merch in like end of August. So before that I tried applying like once a month to Uwu Market. But that didn't really result in much. But I saw like a streamer who was smaller than me. Having like overall, like less CCV, less followers and shit like that. I saw her get an Uwu Market partnership. And then I just texted her because we were like following each other. So I just texted her and asked her, yo, what you do to get in? Do you like have a person you contacted? And yeah, she did. So she just gave me the contact and then I just emailed that person. And yeah, that's all. Uwu Market. I finally replaced 2 of my orders. I had issues. It was over 2 months until I got help and 1 month for the other. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't have much experience with that in like the support with Uwu Market. But I know that the shipping of my items got messed up. Not by them, by the postal office. So yeah. Instead as always help. Yeah, definitely. But like Uwu Market is a big one. Definitely for VTubers. And they're great. Uwu Market is great for VTubers. So yeah, either try finding a representative or they have an application form on it. Like on their website. Like, usually it always does help to have, like, a person who knows someone. That's usually the easiest ways to get in. Uwu Market really likes Shibidoki. I do. Naze. I watch videos about tips for VTubers, how to make your own VTuber model, how to rig, and a lot of general tech things. Bro, I used to soak these up non-stop. Like, I non-stop watch those. FT jet tags at least. Oh, damn. I think they just shipped my new merch line for me to get as well. I got an email today earlier. I got an email earlier today. They did a full restock? Oh, damn. I still find it funny that Uwu Market sent me all 7 jet tags when I ordered the first. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder if there's like people, like, if because you got 7 of them, if like 6 other people didn't get it, you know? Because it was like limited thing. Because it was like a limited kind of thing. Which I forgot how limited it was, to be honest. I didn't even get one. I didn't even get one. That's how limited it was. I hope not. I have no idea, honestly. Because that make me feel bad. Nah, you can just pawn them off at TwitchCon. Just pawn them off at TwitchCon. Money makes the sadness go away. Pray, G. A little bit. A little bit. I'm glad Kitsu's jetpacks became a normal buyable merch. Yeah, we got more jetpacks now. They're a little bit different. They're different than the first ones, though. When I think about it, isn't it weird how we all are just watching Kitsu? I mean, if this was real life, it's like Kitsu just sit on a park with a bunch of guys listening to her yapping like, cheese, cheese. I'm the Messiah. I'm the motherfucking Messiah. Do you like Hello Kitty Sanrio? I do like it, but like not in like a, oh my god, I need like every merch of it, or like I do need merch of it. It's like cute. I think it's cute, but like I'm not that into it. I do like Cinema Roll. Cinema Roll is very adorable. Also, it freaked me out that Cinema Roll is actually a male dog. It's not a female bunny, it's a male dog. What the fuck? There's a Hello Kitty game coming out that's similar to Animal Crossing. It's super cute. Oh, that's cute. Hello Kitty, if I recall correctly, had a show. Yeah, I think so. I do think so. Okay, okay. We have ads coming up, but instead of going into ads, we're gonna rate. But who are we rating? Who are we rating? Who are we rating? Let's rate Rosie. Rosie is always a nice fallback. Rima? Oh, is Rima alive? We can rate Rima. We haven't rated Rima in forever. Yeah. I'm fine with streaming Rima. Rima. Oh yeah, she's live. Nice. Oh shit, 23 seconds. Okay, chat, let's go. Go. I will see you guys on Friday. We'll be doing reacts, commentary, and me side. Let's go say hi to the horse girl before you guys get stuck in ads. Bye.